Good morning, ladies and germs. Yeah, another day in paradise, sir.
I again question why 9:30 could have been 10.
It could have been 11.
True, but at least 10. Like,
It's because the show runs to 4:30 and they want to give you 8 hours. 8 hours of audience, but
no, the show runs from 5:30.
5:30, right? So it's 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 to 6. I don't know.
I agree. But if they do 5:30, they got to go home earlier. It doesn't really matter. The last few hours of the day are kind of dead here.
Well, it seems like the first few hours are the same. So I called my second guy today at 11. So he was going to join me right from the beginning. I said, yeah, what?
Don't worry about it. I got this. Yeah. No, it's a little.
I don't know if this is a little too late in the season
It's definitely too late in the season, but I'll take it.
because they need to focus more in like starting Feb, March, April, and just pack the shows in there.
I agree. I agree. I think that because they still have the ice rinks up, that they just can't get the venues.
Correct, that's true. He probably has no choice.
Yes.
He
No?
got Coquitlam in,
Is that right?
yeah, and that was exactly the same ice rink, bleachers, and it's almost like a mirror image of
The
Coquitlam.
venues seem very, very similar. Yeah.
Yeah, so they managed to pull that off in one weekend. Same thing Friday. I think it was the same Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, they seem to all be the same.
But I heard this guy he used to put up one in North Vancouver that was apparently successful, but last year and this year they couldn't do it, they didn't get the venue, but there's some talk that he's getting it back for next year.
Okay.
So I'll be curious to see that.
I'll take it. I'll take it. If it's available, I'll do it.
Where do you warehouse your stuff?
I have a warehouse in Delta, right next to the shipping port.
How many square footage do you have?
It's 20-foot container.
Oh, you're doing a container.
Yeah, that's it. I don't need more space than that.
Well, your stuff is pretty.
My philosophy is I want to be able to fit $250,000 of retail value in a 20-foot shipping container. And that's what this product can do. Now I just need to sell that much. I'm not there yet. Eventually. September, hopefully. By September. Why is it not working? Oh. Thank God for coffee. My one true love. After my wife and kids, of course. Ha ha ha. You guys up yet? You watching the stream? For those of you watching, welcome to the busiest home show in Langley. Spoiler alert, this is the only home show in Langley, and It is not busy. Of course, the day just started, so we don't really know what the rest of the day will bring. But I'm going to try my best. And God willing, break some records. Because God knows I need to. The weather's too nice today. How are you doing, sir?
Doing good.
I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, beautiful day today.
So far, good, yeah.
Yeah. I sell a window cleaning cloth.
Oh, yeah.
Perfectly clean windows on the first pass. Problem with your microfiber is you go over it 4 or 5 times, and then you look when the sun hits it, and you see every little imperfection, every streak. Well, that used to really tick me off. So I came up with this cloth right here.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a silk, and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid that it comes in contact with, just like that. So it's not just clean; it's bone dry. If it's dry, it's not going to streak.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, that's the whole magic of the magic cloth.
It seems to work good.
Well, that's a good thing. That's what we want. Yes, sir.
This is called the Langley
My sir.
Question for you.
Go on.
How do you wash these?
There's a dedicated machine to them, and they're called washing machines.
Okay.
These machines, they
Just throw them in the washing machine?
yeah, just for your regular clothes.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, they don't leak the collar or anything. You just chuck them in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. You want a pack?
So how do you sell this? I know you got this 3-pack here.
I have a bundle.
A ton of these terry cloths at home.
Fair enough.
Buy from Costco, a big bundle of them, right?
Well, they're a little different. They're a little different than your.
They're microfiber cloth, right?
Well, I mean, I designed this cloth
Okay.
with a team of scientists.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So the short pile is for scrubbing.
Yeah.
Long pile is for soaping.
Same as what I have on mine.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So you can pick up your dirt and whatnot. I could also just send you the regular bundle, not a problem at all.
Yeah.
But this is where the magic lays, right? This is the absorbent cloth that absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with. So we have a bundle of 3 magic cloths,
Yeah.
and then I like to throw in a packet of washcloths too, and then I typically throw in a few of these smaller ones too. These are for your iPhone, one for your glasses, one for the windshield of your Porsche, you name it. And then this typically retails for $69.99. Here at the show it's $49.99. But if you only want the whatchamacallit, the magic cloth, these retail for $40.
Retail, and what do you sell them for?
$40.
Oh.
So if you throw an extra $10, you get an extra 6 cloths. You see the value proposition there?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. In addition,
Yesterday.
yeah, I remember you
I
clearly.
got one of these from you.
Yeah,
I
and you
said, "I'll
tried
take
it out,
I said to my wife, I'll let her try it out.
and it
If she
worked.
likes it, I'll come back and see you today.
Awesome.
I'm not from the B-back bus, but
No, I know.
B-back bus.
I hear you.
The
So,
thing is, like I said, I don't buy mine from the Costco here. I buy them in the States because Costco here, every flipping cloth has a tag on it.
yeah,
In the States, they don't put the tags on
they
it.
have
You know?
tagless. Yeah.
Yeah, and they have the 2 different sides, you know.
Right.
So I'm not too concerned about those, but I'm more concerned about buying packages of these for her.
Which are
Is it 1 pack or 2, 3? How
there's
many are in here?
3 of them in a pack. Just like this. 3 large cloths and then 3 smaller cloths.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. You see, it's a system. You pre-wash it with your washcloth,
Yeah.
and then you dry them afterwards with your magic cloth for a perfect finish. That's what it's about.
And you can put these in your washing machine.
No
and-
problem. But
and
just
your dryer.
and your dryer. Just don't like nuke it and don't cook them. Yeah. Same.
If you don't use a washing machine, just wash them.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I just dry them. I use it heaps of times, but when they start to stink, I'm just like, oh, let's chuck them in with the wash, right?
Yeah, right.
So, but otherwise, I just dry them and keep using them. I have one laying on my dashboard, so whenever I have like the inside condensation, I like to wipe that down with it. Yeah, keep one everywhere, really. So, take a pack.
Well, I'll take a pack, but how much you sell me just one of those packs?
$40.
Also,
I can't do it other ways, but I'll
If
do
I buy
it.
the whole pack, how much you sell me one of these for?
Additional.
Yeah.
Well, that's this bundle. That's an additional pack of magic cloth, and that retails for $70. So that you'll save an extra, an extra $10 there. But then I'll give you an additional discount. I'll give you 10% off. What's your name?
My name?
Yeah,
John.
John. Well, I'm sure that's in it. Let's see if it works.
It
John,
won't be in here.
you reckon? Let's see. Apply 10% off. So then it's $66.14. That's for the magic bundle, right? So then you have 6 magic cloths, 3 washcloths, and an additional 3 smaller ones. That's the full pack right here. So you have 12
I'll
cloths.
just go for this. I'll just go for your bundle.
Right on.
$9.
No worries.
Okay.
Enter your details below to receive
I don't do paper receipts anymore. I just do
fine.
I email it to you.
JP Cars.
In the car business?
Nah, I had a lot of cars at one time. JP Cars 327
327.
gmail.com.
Yes, sir.
might as well have my name in there and last name. Do you keep a record of it? So if she wants to find
Absolutely, 100%. This is your customer account.
John
John.
Platzner, Platzner.
Yes, sir.
604.
I don't need your number. So you want to just tap it?
Yeah.
Right on.
My card simply tap the card.
There you go. So we have your full bundle in here, and also.
Got more for me. Those ones, eh? Those
Oh,
ones?
hold on.
I have to.
Let's try it one more time. It could be. We'll try inserting it.
Insert your card.
That's on the right. Sorry. Throwing a couple more of these for you.
Perfect. Thanks.
I know. It should work. That's a new terminal, so I was a little afraid that the bank fucked it up, but no, it worked.
Cool. Okay.
Right on. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting a small family
So
business.
Where are you located?
This is a small family business. We're based in Richmond. my website's right there, firstpass.ca. If you send an email, go straight to my phone.
Okay.
It's the way to reach me. Vince. Nice to meet you, John.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you again.
Good. Yeah.
And if there's anything, you know how to reach me. Yeah, happy to help.
Cool. Well, she loves these. She got one from my sister in Burnaby.
Mm-hmm.
And she's a little one, and she's been using it forever, and she swears by it, and she doesn't wash it in the washing machine. That's why.
Oh, you can wash it, no problem.
And it's a different brand. It's just somebody
Okay.
else's brand.
Some of them are really delicate, but I make these to be indestructible. So yeah, you can just check them. These for example, these are my demo cloths. I've washed those heaps of times, over and over and over again, every week, and they
So
work
now,
just fine.
Again, I don't do this, but you do. But you just set that up. Same with the windows. Same thing, eh?
Yeah, I love
So
dishwashing.
there's no on outdoor windows when I get the sun coming up. Boy,
It's a nightmare. But you got to do it in sections, eh? You got to keep it wet. I like to make it real nice and wet when I'm doing the. I can do it in sunshine, not a problem at all. But I'm not going to do the whole window.
Dries.
Yeah, if it dries on, you're going to get streaks. So I'll just do a section, do a square. You can do a full window, but sorry.
You had that actually quite wet, didn't you?
Yeah, it soaks it all up. It's just so absorbent. It does two things. It repels and attracts water. It's weird. That's how they explained how the fiber structure works, and then it just traps it. So you just pre-wash it. Well, the thing is as well, if you have the yellow pollen, which is a real issue right now,
That's a big issue, yeah.
then I will wash it twice.
Yeah.
I'll wash it twice, wipe it all down because it's sticky. It's almost like a resin,
Well,
right?
we got horses beside us, so what happens? We get a lot of dust, a lot of shit.
Oh,
So
I know, it just
we
cakes
have
up
a
there.
squeegee. We have one of those things with a
Uh-huh.
to get the rough stuff off,
Yeah.
right? And then we'll hose it, and then she'll come and do that.
Yeah, you just go over it, and then you have your gentle film of soapy water, and then this, because it's an emulsifier, it traps all the grease particles inside the soap. Yeah, just go over it once, just like this, and then you have your perfect finish every time.
Yeah, it looks good.
Because my big issue is, my wife, she's like 3 foot nothing. She sends me up a ladder to go and clean that window, and I freaking cleaned it perfectly. I swear, it was fucking clean as you like it. And I sat down, I had my beer on the couch, and I looked at it, and it was streaks all over. Drove me wild, eh? So yeah, then I learned how to do it properly, and then it's like, okay, well, I'm going to sell these. It's going to work. All right, thank you, John. Have a good one. Take care now. Have a great weekend. Why is that not working? I swear that was a software update. Bill 21. Well, then we got to go to Bill 22. Get over here. There we go. He'll follow me everywhere I go. Yeah. Me and my gadgets, eh?
I know.
Well, morning, madam. Are you familiar with the magic cloth? It's,
What?
the magic cloth. I didn't come up with the name. It's a simple value proposition. It's just that the problem with your regular microfiber cloths is that they don't really clean all that well. You know, I go over my window 4 or 5 times, and you sit down on your couch, the sun hits the window, and it shows every little imperfection. So that's why they come up with this cloth that absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with. So,
That's the magic.
yes, ma'am. It's like a silk.
How do you don't use any soap on it? You just
Well, personally, I do like to use a little dish soap, to be honest with you, just because it's non-toxic.
streaking.
There's no streaking. Typically, dish soap streaks, but because it absorbs all the soapy water, that's not really an issue. And then, of course, this was a clean mirror. I can show you.
That's you, isn't it?
This is indeed me. Yeah, this is my evil twin. We didn't bring him today, so let's make this a little dirty, and I'll show you how a clean mirror is clean. Sorry. This is a bit of hairspray, Storm Strength 4. 5 is for windy days. 6 is like super glue. Don't use that. Your hair is going to stick upright for a week. You're not going to get it out. Now let's rub that in with a little paper towel. Now that's on there pretty good. Your regular microfiber towels would have a pretty tough time cleaning that. So let's see if we can get it clean. I just use a little bit of soap, like I mentioned, and a little bit of warm water on my washcloth over here, and I just pre-wash it like I regularly would. But then instead of using microfiber towels or paper towels, we'll use one of these. And there's only really one thing you can do wrong with these, and that's to put too much pressure behind them. You just want to sort of loosely hold it in your hand like this, and just sort of let it float over the surface just like that, like a butterfly through the sky, and then it's 100% dry. I missed the spot, didn't I? There at the top.
No, you didn't. I just want to see how it
Good. What is most importantly, madam, is not that it looks clean after you finish, but that it's actually dry. If your surface is dry, there is nothing that's going to dry into a film, and none of the particulates with the dirty water, that's still going to streak and stain. So that is really my entire skill there. It's just to make sure it's dry. So I'll show you one last example, and that is with the shower glass. If you don't keep your shower glass dry, it's going to basically get mineral buildup. Well,
shower curtains.
I do too. Likewise. Well, that saves you a lot of work. But I'm just going to quickly show it anyway, because it's also just same like when you do a window. Now, you can use a squeegee. Squeegees are great. However, if you don't keep it at the right angle, you're still going to get streaking, right? So we use one of these magic cloth. And by the way, I always like to say and inform you that it's I do need a new squeegee, but I've got a magic cloth, so I don't really need a squeegee, right? And by the way, they are gender neutral. That means that husbands and boyfriends can use them too. Imagine that.
The right color, right?
They are very masculine, yes. You go over it once, and then more importantly, it is 100% dry. And you can keep going. You can clean and dry up to 40 square meters per cloth before you need to dry and wash them.
Oh, okay, how do you just throw them in the laundry as normal?
Yes, ma'am. You don't have to separate them. You don't have to do a special wash
So
just for your
then the
cloths.
towels?
Yes, the only thing that's very important is that you don't use any softeners. If you use, yeah, that's gonna coat the fibers. And then there is 3 of them in a pack, so there's plenty of. That is a good question. There's 3 of them in a pack, and I always throw in a pack of the washcloths too. There's the short pile for scrubbing, long pile for soaping, and I always throw a few of these in too. 3 of the smaller ones because they're handy for your glasses, 1 for your iPad, 1 for the iPhone. 9 pet The 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99, but here at the show we have a special price. It's $49.99 for the entire 9-piece set, and comes with a 5-year warranty, but more importantly a great return policy, because if you go home and you try these out and you find one single streak, my contact details are on every single label. You give me a call, I'll drive to your house, I'll give you $50 back, and more importantly a bottle of champagne to make up for it, because streaks aren't acceptable, right? That goes against the whole value proposition. Oh yeah,
Well, I won't be purchasing right now.
that's fair. Not a problem. Can I give you a sample of that? This is my,
Yeah, because I want your information's on here someplace.
yes ma'am, actually it's on every single label.
Okay, so it's on
It's on every label, firstpass.ca. You can simply send me an email to our contact form and it goes straight to my phone. So you can reach me 24/7.
You're local, like,
I am we're a local small family business based out of Richmond, ma'am. So we're not in Langley, but in Richmond.
local is within the Vancouver.
Ma'am, if you buy from our company, you're not buying Jeff Bezos another yacht.
Okay.
I think that he has enough yachts now.
Oh, I don't, yeah.
Yeah. So,
Didn't his rocket blow up or something?
it did.
The launch pad blow up
It,
the other day?
his rocket did blow up, and you know, with that I was thinking perhaps we are taxing these billionaires not enough.
Yeah, the problem is that the government says we can tax a billionaire, and then about 2 years later, they're going to lower the bar. We're going to tax some, a 9.5 millionaire.
Yeah,
They just lower it down.
that's how they get you.
So I don't trust the government to.
Well, yeah, that's a very safe way to go about life. Don't trust them. Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, I can't get back. Right.
It's that way. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that's the end.
Yes.
Thank you.
They put me at the end of the line. Thank you. Have a good one. Para bailar la bamba. You know what they say? An apple fritter a day keeps the doctor away. Morning. Let me give you a sample. This is the magic cloth. To the boss? The CEO? Fair enough. There's a sample in there for you. It's basically promises perfectly streakless clean windows on the first pass.
Auto windows.
Absolutely. Like,
Inside of my windshield.
yes.
That's what drives me nuts.
Yep, likewise.
Give it a try.
You can't get that streaking and that hazing out. And every time you clean it, it dries up and then still shows your... The thing is with your regular old microfiber towels and using paper towels, it doesn't really soak everything up. It leaves a slight film behind, and that has slight small particulates in there. So the key to cleaning any sort of smooth surface, from stainless steel to windshields to glass and windows and mirrors, is to dry it 100%. So after you pre-clean it, I like to use a little bit of dish soap, especially on the inside of windshields. As we exhale, there's little bits of particulates in there. Grease builds up on the inside of your windshield. So, very important, go over it just once with your magic cloth after you finish cleaning. It absorbs 100% of the liquid it comes in contact with. And to be able to test this is it dry? If it's 100% dry, it's not going to dry up into a film. Now, that was obviously a clean mirror, so let's try a dirty one as well. I'll use a little hairspray on there to demonstrate that it will work on a dirty surface as well. Let's rub that in. Now that's on there pretty good. I mean, if your windshield looked like that, you wouldn't be able to dry for that day. Like I mentioned, you can use a little dish soap, but you can also just clean with water or Windex, whatever you prefer. My favorite...
Vinegar, water, and dish soap.
Vinegar, water, and if it's really bad, like a shower glass that has mineral buildup, a little bit of baking soda helps as well. So I'll pre-wash with the washcloth, and there's two sides to it. The long pile is great for soaping and picking up any dirt, and then there's the short pile that is really great for scrubbing, but it's non-corrosive, so it doesn't scratch. So let's see if we can get this clean. There's only really one thing you can do wrong with this cloth, and that is put too much pressure behind it. You simply sort of ball it up in your hand like this, and sort of let it float and flutter over the surface like a butterfly through the sky, and then you have a perfectly clean surface every single time. Also in the winter with the windshield, when you get in the car in the morning, it's all fogged up. Now that really drives me wild. Well, if it's in the garage, it doesn't happen as much, but yeah, then you just simply wipe that down with this. Last example is shower glass as well, because whenever I'm showering and I don't wipe down the surface, I get water spots and mineral buildup. Now whenever I shower, it kind of looks like this. You can use a squeegee, there's nothing wrong with it, but if you don't keep it at the right angle, you're still going to get a film left behind and you're still going to get streaking, right? So we simply use one of these. I have one hanging next to my shower cabin. And by the way, these are gender neutral. That means that husbands and boyfriends can use them too. Imagine that. I don't make myself popular with that one, I get it. But picture this, he volunteers to shower last and give the shower glass a once over, and you have a perfectly clean shower cabin every single time. Now you can keep going with this, simply turn it over, and you can clean up to 40 square meters with one of the magic cloths. That means every single window in your sunroom clean on the first pass. Now once it is too wet and it won't dry well anymore, you can simply dry it, reuse it, chuck it in the washing machine, no softeners, wash it up to 40 degrees, and you can tumble dry it as well. I just put it in with the regular wash, and there's 3 of them in a set, so that's enough cloths to be able to wash every single window in your house. And I like to throw in a set of the washcloths too. Short and long pile for scrubbing and soaping. I like to throw in a few of these small ones too. One for your glasses, one for your iPad, one for your iPhone. They're really just great to keep with you on the go. So this 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99, but here at the Home Show we have this offer for $49.99 for the full piece set, and a pretty good return policy, because if you go home and you try this out in your windshield and it doesn't work exactly the way I just demonstrated, well, my contact details are on this label. You give me a call, I drive to your house, I give you $50 back, and well, a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, because that'd be unacceptable. You know, strictly squeaky clean.
Listen, I'm going to try it.
That's fair, yeah.
If I like it, we have a lot of windows.
A lot of windows. Give it a shot. Lots of soap. Don't be afraid to. People, you can also just clean with water, but honestly, to break down the grease on the inside of your windshield, use a little dish soap, get it on there good, and then just wipe it down.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Thank you for your time. Good afternoon, sir. How you doing? Glad to hear that. I am selling the Magic Cloth. Let me give you one right here. It's promises perfectly clean windows and mirrors or any shiny surfaces for that matter. Madam, one for you. I can give you a quick demo if you'd like. The value proposition is pretty simple. There's the problem with your microfiber towels is you have to go over the surface 4 or 5 times, then you look at it in the sunshine and you still see every little streak and imperfection. Well, that drove me kind of wild. So we've come up with this cloth over here. A pretty simple value proposition is that you go over it on the first pass and it's perfectly clean, 100%, just like that. Sir, one for you. It's not bad, eh? One for you too, sir. There you go. So that was just a I am allergic for labor. So that was obviously a clean window. So let's try.
Clean these.
You just throw them in the washing machine, ma'am. You can hang them to dry or reuse them. They're supposed to last 5 years. They do come with a 5-year warranty. So let's add a little bit of this is a little hairspray. So storm strength 4 for its windy days. Storm strength 5. Don't use 6, that's like super glue, it's going to stick your hair upright for a week. Now that's pretty dirty, and I'd say your microfiber towels from Canadian Tire and Walmart, they'd have a pretty tough time cleaning that. My only secret ingredient is a little bit of dish soap, because it breaks through the grease and through the grime really quite nicely. We'll pre-wash our surface just like you normally would.
The normal miracle one.
Well, I mean,
Microfiber, whatever they call that one.
This is a conventional washcloth. There's nothing too special about the washcloth. Where the magic comes in is this cloth right here, because it absorbs 100% of the liquid it comes in touch with. Now, the only thing you can do wrong is put too much pressure behind it, so no pressure. You just sort of let it float and flutter over the surface, and it will absorb 100% of all that liquid. So that's perfectly clean, but what's more importantly is that it's dry.
How many times, like, can you do the exterior of a house with
One cloth would be pretty tough, because imagine you probably have a couple of story house and then
no, it's a rancher, but I'm just thinking
30 square meters. 30 square meters with one cloth. But there's 3 of them in a set, right? So you have plenty of cloths to do your whole house. Let me show you one last thing.
Can you do that in cars?
Absolutely. I use it on my windshield. Because, you have that grease and grime buildup on the inside, and that's a real pain in the butt to clean. Use plenty of dish soap. Don't be afraid to use it. It's non-toxic, but it breaks through the grease and the grime really nice. It's an emulsifier. Gets rid of all the grease and the grime, and then afterwards, what's more importantly, is you go over it with the cloth, right? Just make sure that once you're done, and you give it a touch, it's completely dry to the touch. If you leave a little bit of liquid in a corner, that's going to dry up, and that's going to be a haze, and that's going to show you, dirt. So perfectly dry, perfectly clean every single time. So the shower glass, last example, shower glass is quite problematic as well, because if you don't keep your shower glass dry, you're going to get water spots, you're going to get mineral buildup, and over time, it's going to be like matte glass. So you can use a squidgy after your shower. There's nothing wrong with the squidgy. However, if you don't keep it at the right angle, you're still going to get streaking and stripes, and then you still have this film, still going to get water spots. So we use one of these over here, and by the way, you are happy to learn that they are gender neutral. That means that even husbands can use them. Picture this, your husband volunteers. Typical. Fair enough. Well, I'm just saying, generally speaking, I'm going to tell you right now, I just want to show you can clean up to 40 square meters with one cloth without even flipping it over. That means that every single window inside your sunroom clean on the first pass. You do the frame as well. Afterwards, you chuck it in the washing machine. Just don't use any softener. If you use softener, that's going to ruin the cloth. 3 of them in a pack. Those are for detailing. 3 magic cloths plus the 3 washcloths. I always throw in 3 of the small ones too, just so you have them for your glasses, your iPad, your iPhone. Typically retails for $69.99. That is already cheaper than Norwex and Walmart Canadian Tire. But here at the show, we have a special offer going, $49.99 for the full set. And more importantly, if you go home and you try these out on your window, on your windshield, on your windows, you find one single streak on one mirror, my contact details are in this label. I want you to give me a call. I'll drive back to your house. I'll give you $50 back and a bottle of champagne to make up for it, because let's be honest, whiskey. But you got to find a streak first, otherwise it'll be not fair.
It's probably a good deal.
Yeah.
No taxes on them?
Well, that depends. If you pay me cash, no taxes. If you pay me card, then there's GST, which is 5%. There's a man with cash. That's great, because I don't understand why we have to involve a bank every time we do business, right? Thank you, sir. One thing, ma'am, would you like to register your warranty real quick? Because like I said, there's a 5-year warranty on it. And your receipt also goes via email. So name and email.
Cash is, I'll still get a receipt if you pay cash.
Absolutely. Yeah, I just include through GST. You see, the government still wants my money. There's no escaping it, unfortunately.
Well, it's lost items.
So after that, you select cash. Ma'am, that's for you to keep.
Oh.
Yes, that's for you. Madam, you also get one? I was going to give him one too, but he gets paid by the hour, I can tell, so he's already up to the next stand. Well, let me show you real quick how it works. The value proposition is fairly straightforward. It's your microfiber towels. They don't really work all that well, I have to go over that window 4 or 5 times. Then you finally sit down on the couch after your hard day's work cleaning. With your glass of Chardonnay, you look at that window and you see every little streak and spot. Well, that really drove me wild, right? So we come up with a solution, and that's this cloth over here. Just hit 42, ma'am. I can do it. Well, hold on. Job done. Thank you. Sorry about that. So we came up with this cloth. Now this cloth over here absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with. You simply let it float over the surface just like that, and it absorbs all the liquid. But what's more important, it's not just clean, it's dry. If it's dry, it's not going to streak. Now of course, this was a clean surface, so let's make it dirty. Let's use a little hairspray. Let's muck it up. Let's use a little bit of paper towel to rub it on there nice and good. Now I'm pretty sure that your Canadian Tire, Norwax, or Walmart cloths would have a pretty tough time cleaning that with just water, right? So what we use is a little bit of dish soap. That's my secret ingredient. It's non-toxic. You can of course also just use water for cleaning, but I like to use a little dish soap. It cuts through the grease and through the grime. Give it a pre-wash. Then we use this. Now the only thing you can do wrong is to put too much pressure behind it. Just let it sort of loose in your hand, and then just let it float over the surface, and it'll absorb 100% of the liquid, and you have a perfectly clean surface every single time. Thank you. Yeah. So yeah, that's all that's to it. Good example as well is your shower glass. You get mineral buildup, you get water spots, all that jazz. You can use a squeegee, nothing wrong with it. However, if you don't keep it at the wrong angle, you're still going to get spot buildup. Let's try the magic cloth over here. By the way, they are gender neutral. That means that men can use them too. Picture that. One wipe, and it absorbs 100% of the liquid. Now, of course.
Now, let's say that cloth is dirty.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you just rinse that out and then continue to use it for...
Oh, certainly. Madam, are you Dutch by chance?
Ja.
Nou, kunnen we het ook in Nederlands doen. Kijk eens aan, makkelijk. Spreekt u nog Nederlands?
Ja.
Do you prefer English? I mean, I speak all of the above. You can, of course, you can wash it. It's supposed to last 5 years. It comes with a 5-year warranty. These cloths that I reuse for my demos, I've given them at least 50 washes over and over and over again.
You just hand wash them?
No, just throw them in with your regular wash. You don't have to separate the laundry. Just put it in the regular washing machine. Yeah, and there's 3 of them in a set, so that's enough cloths to wash every single window in your house. And then there's 3 washcloths as well. They always come included. Short piles for scrubbing hard to clean surfaces, and then long piles for picking up dirt. And I like to throw in these small ones too, because they're great for your glasses, one for your iPad, for example, or one for the iPhone, just to have in your purse. And the 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99, but here at the show we have a special offer going, and that's $49.99 all inclusive. And I have a pretty good return policy, because if you drive home and you try this out on your windows and your mirrors and it doesn't work exactly like I do here, and you find a single streak, well, my contact details are on this label. You give me a call, I drive back to your house, I give you your $50 back.
Whereabouts are you located?
In Richmond, ma'am. We're a small family business.
Oh. How long have you been doing this?
Not very long.
Made in China.
That's unfortunately unavoidable. I can't afford to make it here in Canada. I'd have to charge much, much more. Yeah.
As long as it works.
It does work, ma'am, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Okay, if I would want to have maybe just 2 other ones of this, can I buy that separate?
let's have a look at the screen over there. They have, so we have the offer. The bundle is $49.99, and then just the magic cloth retails for $40. But let me put it this way: if you're Dutch, may I ask you for your name, ma'am?
Mariana?
Marianne. Let's see if that works. M-A-R-E.
Yeah, that's good.
N-N-E, or one N?
Yeah, 1 N. Yeah, no, 2.
2 N's? Yeah. So that gives you an extra 10% off, and that makes it 45 for the entire bundle.
I don't have that much to do, eh? That's why I was.
I get it.
Yeah. Okay, you're going to be around here yet for a while?
I am going to be around here for a while.
Details below. Please select a payment method. Cash or
Let's see if I can do better.
enter your details below. Please select a payment
The
method.
best I can do is $10 off for the full bundle. Go 10. Oh, that doesn't have it. That's on the other. Yeah, that's the best I can do though. $40 for the full set. That's. But I gotta use the other iPad.
Salesman.
Well, I try. I got bills to pay at the end of the month. You see, Mariana? This one does do the discount. I'm sure it does. Yeah, there we go. So then it's only $40 for the full set. And in any of these bags, they have the 9-piece set. Card?
Yeah, MasterCard.
Pay by card.
Oh, okay. It's a simple tap. One more. Oh, it looks like your tap might not be activated. So if you insert it, it will work the
Always
same.
is.
It is?
Yeah, it never gives me that.
I don't know. Would you like to try insert it? The tap doesn't seem to work.
Kijk de eerste keer, hè? Oké.
There you go.
Doe ik het goed?
Yeah. Oh. Give me 1 second. I'm going to pull that out a little bit. And then we try it one more time.
To pay by card, simply tap or insert your card in the white square tile on the right.
Oh. But forgive me. The machine is not on. Technology. It's all
Okay,
hetzelfde.
shall we try tap again?
Yeah.
Pull it out.
Give me 1
Because
second.
honestly, it always works.
Always works, yeah.
Yeah,
It's not your card, it's my machine. Because technology, Marianne, it fails 90% of the time. Wear reader, pair reader. Ah, typical. Here we go. That works too. But I'm a little annoyed, this should work.
Nou ja, oké. I'll go away. Then you have time to play with it.
Yeah. Yeah, now it's working, but doesn't matter. You've already paid. This is your set, and don't forget your extra cloth as well. I'll put it in the bag for you. Thank you for supporting our small family business. I do really appreciate that.
Okay, and
If you have any questions,
yeah, I was just going to ask,
Yeah.
is there information inside about contact name?
100%. In fact, on every single cloth, let me show you. There is my website embroidered. Firstpass.ca. If you send a email on our contact form, that goes straight to my phone. So you have my personal contact information right there. You don't go talk to a customer service department or anything like that. It's straight to me. This is my company. Ja. Very well, dank u vriendelijk. Ik wens u een hele fijne dag. Enorm bedankt voor uw steun. Ja? Woont u al lang hier?
Ja, ik was 11 jaar toen ik hier kwam.
Oh, dat is al.
Maar net 11 jaar.
That is a long time ago. Okay.
Ja, dat is zeker. Als je 81 bent.
Dat is al even. Dat is al even. Ja, dat is even. En waar komt u vandaan oorspronkelijk, als ik vragen mag?
Amsterdam.
Amsterdam, oké. Ik kom oorspronkelijk uit Eindhoven. Vroeger. Ja.
Amsterdam-Noord. Ben je
Oké.
bekend in Amsterdam?
Niet echt, nee.
Nee.
Ik ging altijd wel graag. Ik heb veel vrienden daar en dan ga ik meestal 2-3 dagen of zo. En dat is dan ook meestal wel lang genoeg, want het is nogal chaotisch daar. Ja, ik hou van rustig en kalm, weet je wel. Dan, ja, Amsterdam is niet de plek, maar altijd fijn om te bezoeken.
Zo, en hoe lang ben jij hier dan?
Al 1 jaar.
Oh, 1 jaar.
Ja, maar ik heb heel lang in Spanje gewoond, ik heb heel lang in Mexico gewoond, in de Verenigde Staten. Mijn vrouw is Canadees. Mijn vrouw heeft mij geïmporteerd. Ja, zij zegt kom, we gaan in Nederland wonen. Of in Canada, ja. Hi there. Dus, hey, ik wens u een hele fijne dag, Marianne. Enorm bedankt en tot ziens. Ja, doeg. Ay, technology.
Enter your details. Please select to pay by card. Simply tap or insert your card in the white square tile on the right.
Howdy.
No, we never do that.
Ja, nee.
Zou je die doek ook voor andere dingen kunnen gebruiken?
100%.
Of zou je het dan helemaal
Let,
knoeien?
no, not at all. Let me tell you in English though, because otherwise, yeah. Anything that has a shiny surface, glossy cabinet, car paint, windshields, appliances, stainless steel, gloss, faucets, fixtures, anything that is chrome, anything that's stainless steel, anything that can have your fingerprints on it. The only thing is that's important to remember, these are not for cleaning, right? This is for cleaning.
Right.
The yellow side is great for soaping and the orange side is for scrubbing. So if you have something that's really, really dirty, you can simply flip this inside out, get your orange side on, and then you scrub down with it because it's non-corrosive. It's not going to scratch the surface. Now once that's done, you simply grab your magic cloth over here. I like to use a dry piece, and then you go over to your fridge door, for example, the microwave glass, the oven glass, you name it. Go over it once, make sure that it's dry once you're done, and then do the test. Does it feel dry to the touch? It'll be clean every time.
Yeah.
Also, the windshield of the car is really useful. Yeah. That's all. Let's do it, Marianne. Good luck. And again, don't hesitate to email me if you have any questions.
Yeah.
Thank you. I have a small gift for you, madam.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Would you like one? This is the magic cloth. Promises perfectly streakless clean windows, mirrors, any shiny surface on the first pass. Pretty simple. Just simply pre-wash it like you normally would. Then you grab that cloth you have over there and simply go over it just once to get a perfectly dry and, more importantly, clean surface on the first pass. Just like that. Not too bad, eh? Yeah. Hi there. Would you like to try one of my magic cloths? There you go. Oh, looks like you're pretty far along, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, my wife is going to give birth today in a week. Yeah, so right there, eh?
Very far along.
Sorry? Yeah, well, actually, funny enough, they called her from the hospital today. They said, where are you guys? We got the whole OR prep. We're going to have C-section in 10 minutes. Where are you?
Yeah.
I said, well, I think you might have got the dates mixed up because that's not today. Luckily, yeah.
Your first or second?
This will be our second. We're going to have a little baby boy. You guys know what you're having yet?
No.
No? You're going to be surprised?
Yeah.
That is wild.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it. My friends just did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a boy 2 days ago.
Okay.
Yeah, they just left down the road. I think you're going to have a boy too, but we'll see.
Yeah. That's of course, she's his baby sister.
Well, you never know.
We don't know.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, my daughter, she's excited. She's so excited. Yeah. Anyway, congratulations. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you, sir. You have a great day. Bye, guys. Tough crowd today. Morning. Morning. It's for you, Sam. You're very welcome. That's a small magic cloth. One for you, ma'am.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. The value proposition is pretty simple. It's perfectly clean windows on the first pass, not on the fifth pass. Like, I don't know if you notice when you use your microfiber towels, you go over the surface 4 or 5 times, you look at it 10 minutes later and it's all streaky and stained. Well, that's kind of defeats the purpose. So that's why we come up with this magic cloth over here that absorbs 100% of all the liquid that it comes in contact with. 100% dry. Now, of course, that was a clean surface, so let's try it on a dirty surface. Put a little bit of hairspray on there. That's storm strength 4. Don't use 5. That's like super glue. Your hair will stick upright for a week and you won't get it down. So my only secret ingredient is a little bit of dish soap because it breaks through the grease and the grime quite nicely and it's non-toxic. So you just pre-wash like you usually would, but then instead of using microfiber towels or newspaper or paper towels that leave all the streaking, we use one of these. And the only thing you can do wrong is to put too much pressure behind it. You simply want to sort of let it float and flutter over the surface like a butterfly through the sky, and you have a perfectly clean surface every single time. Sorry, come again?
Do you have a flashlight around?
A flashlight?
Yeah, because I found that my windows and mirrors will look perfect.
Every time, but then,
Direct a light at it.
or the sunlight, when the sun is setting and it hits it at the right angle, it shows every imperfection. Well, I mean, if you did get a streak on it, you would immediately be able to tell.
Actually, I can see some streaks.
I mean, this is what I just did with my hand, but I'll give it one last demo just to remove any question of a doubt. We just pre-wash it, and you're happy to try this yourself too if you'd like. The idea is to simply go over just the once. Do you have shower glass at home? That's another one of those big issues, is if you don't keep your...
I never use that shower.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that saves you having to wipe it down every single time.
Yes.
It does clean up to 40 square meters of surface, so you can just keep going. You can clean pretty much every single window in your sunroom. It's hyper absorbent, but at some point it will stop drying, because once it's saturated, it cannot absorb any more liquid. And then we do have 3 of them in a pack, and I always like to include some of our washcloths too, 3 of those. They're great for scrubbing.
Do you have to throw them out when they get...
Oh, no, most certainly not. Yes, ma'am. In fact, these are supposed to last 5 years. You do get a 5-year warranty on them. You can simply put them in with the regular wash. You don't have to put it into a special wash. Just don't use softeners, because that would coat the fibers, and that would... That likewise, yeah, that's not great. And then drying is also not a problem, just don't fry them, right? And then I like to throw in some of these small ones as well, because they're quite handy for your glasses. One for the sunglasses, one for the iPad, one for the iPhone. And then the 9-piece set would typically retail for $69.99. Now that is already cheaper than Norwax or your expensive window cleaning cloths. But here at the show we do have a special offer going. That's $49.99 for the full set. And I have a pretty good return policy. Because if you drive home and you try these, and then the sun hits the windows and you do find one single streak, well, my contact details are in every single one of these labels. You give me a call, I will drive back here to Langley, up to your house, and I'll give you your $50 back, and I'll give you a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, because streakless windows was the promise, right? So, and I just want you to be happy with that. So yeah, that's pretty much all that's to it. And basically, any shiny surface has a great finish with the Magic Cloth. So being stainless steel, glossy fixtures, car glass, you name it. Yeah.
I'm going to go home and try this in my house.
Please do. Yeah, do that. I'm here all weekend. And my contact details are on the card, of course. Thank you so much. Well, it appears I lost my touch. Hi there. So Magic Cloth, perfectly clean windows on the first pass. There's a small one in there, ideal for your glasses, sunglasses. The value proposition is pretty simple. You have you get a lot of streaks when you use your microfiber towels. I don't know if you ever noticed, but you clean your windows, then you go sit down and you see every little imperfection as soon as the sun hits it. Well, we solved that with this cloth over here because it cleans it perfectly on the first pass. It absorbs 100% of the liquid, so that means it's bone dry, and more importantly, it's obviously clean. Now, that was obviously a clean mirror, and anyone can clean a clean mirror. So let's try it with a dirty mirror. Let's use a little hairspray. This is Storm Strength 4. Storm Strength 5 is kind of like, well, super glue. Don't put that in your hair. It's going to stick upright for a week. So that's pretty dirty. Your standard cloths from Canadian Tire, Walmart, they'd have a pretty tough time cleaning that. So let's try if I can get it clean. Now, the only thing I use is a little bit of dish soap because it cuts to the grease and grime quite nicely. And then we use our washcloth here to pre-wash the surface. Give it a good soaping, and then we use our Magic Cloth. And the only thing you can do wrong with this is don't put too much pressure behind it. You're going to get a sore arm, but not necessarily clean your windows. Sort of like loosely ball it into your hand, go over it once just like that, and it absorbs 100% of all the grease and grime and liquid. So that's 100% dry. So last example, I'd like to give you a shower glass because that's an issue too. If you don't keep your shower glass dry after you shower, you're going to get water spots. You're going to get mineral buildup. So whenever I shower, it kind of looks like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic in the shower. Now you can use your squeegee, of course. Nothing wrong with that. But if you don't keep it at the right angle, you're still going to get streaking, right? So we use obviously the Magic Cloth over here. And the best thing I haven't even told you yet is that they're gender neutral. That means that husbands can use them too. Picture that he volunteers to shower last, gives the shower glass a once over, and you have a perfectly dry and clean shower. Now, you can keep going with the same cloth. You can clean up to 40 square meters of glass. That means your entire sunroom on the first pass. Just like that. Now, of course, at one point, it will get too saturated. At that point, you can dry it and reuse it, or you just put it in the washing machine. These are supposed to last 5 years. They do have a 5-year warranty, and you can just wash them with the regular wash. Just don't use any softener, and you can tumble dry them, not a problem. And there's 3 of them in a set, so that's enough to clean every window in the house. And I like to throw in a set of the washcloths too. The short pile is great for car glass and for scrubbing, it's non-corrosive, and then the long pile is great for soaping. And I like to throw in a set of these small cloths too. They're great for your glasses, one for your iPad and one for your iPhone. So this 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99, but here at the show we do have an offer going that's $49.99. And if you go home and you try these out and you find one single streak on your mirror, my contact details are in every single label. You simply give me a call, I drive to your house, I give you your $50 back, and well, a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, right? Because streakless windows was the promise after all. So they're great for really any smooth surface. You can just grab any of the bags over there, and that's $49.99. And if you'd like to register your warranty and get a receipt, just put in the details on the iPad. Thank you, sir. So
Enter your details below to receive.
because I don't do paper receipts anymore. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Just put your name and email and then just hit continue. And thank you very much for supporting our small family business. I do appreciate that. Yes.
Attention everybody, just letting you know that the concession is open in the lobby today and tomorrow, so that will be there for you. And then
Okay, thank you, Pavita. I appreciate that. Just, yeah.
We can do this after how many?
Over and over and over again.
Okay.
Yeah, it's supposed to last at least 5 years. This is for you, ma'am. Yes, a sample. You're very welcome. Yeah, they do have a 5-year warranty. So, I'll give you a quick demo, ma'am. Yes. Again, if you do have any questions, my contact details are in every single label. If you do contact me, you don't go to a customer service department. It goes straight to my phone. Okay, so you can also contact me. So the value proposition is fairly simple, right? With your standard microfiber towels, you go over your window 4 or 5 times, and then, ultimately once the sun hits it, you still have a dirty window. That was really quite frustrating. It shows every single streak. So we came up with the Magic Cloth to absorb 100% of the grease, grime, dirt, and water on the surface. Simply just ball it up in your hand just like this. Go over it just once, quickly, and the job is done. It's clean, but what's more important is that it's 100% dry. If it's dry, there's no residue left behind to, dry up into this haze that you're well familiar with. Now, I know what you're thinking. That was a clean mirror, and anyone can clean a clean mirror. So let's make it dirty. So this is a little hairspray, Storm Strength 4. I don't know what Storm Strength you use, but 6 is like super glue. Don't use that. It'll stick your hair upright for a week and you won't get it down. Let's rub it on there good with a little paper towel. Now that's on there pretty well. Now your standard microfiber towels from Canadian Tire, Walmart, they'd have a pretty tough time cleaning this. And let's see if I can do it. I'm going to use just a little bit of dish soap, but you can also clean with just water. I just like to use a little dish soap because it cuts through the grease and the grime quite nicely. Give your surface a pre-wash like your regular would, but then instead of using paper towels or microfiber, we're going to use the Magic Cloth. And the only thing you can do wrong with this is to put too much pressure behind it. You're going to get a sore arm, but not necessarily any cleaner windows, mirror, or windshield. So you simply go over it once, you let it float and flutter over the surface like a butterfly through the sky, and you have a perfectly clean surface every single time, just like that. Now, last example, I'd like to give you shower glass because that's quite problematic as well. If you don't keep your shower glass clean and dry, you're going to get water spots, mineral buildup. So whenever I shower, it kind of looks a little like this. I'm a little bit fanatic in the shower. You got that soup running down. Now you can use your squidgy, of course. There's nothing wrong with a squidgy. However, if you keep it at the wrong angle, you're still going to get streaking, right? So the solution is obviously the Magic Cloth. And the best thing I haven't even told you about this cloth, they're gender neutral. That means that even husbands and boyfriends can use that, right? Picture this. He volunteers to shower last, gives the shower glass a once over, wipes it down, and you have a perfectly dry shower cabin. And with that, no streaking. Now, you can keep going. You can clean up to 40 square meters with the same cloth until you need to either dry it or obviously wash it. Once it's too saturated, it won't dry anymore. You push it in, what do you call them again? Washing machine, not dishwasher. Washing machine, just with the regular wash. Just don't use any softener, and you can tumble dry them as well, not a problem. Now there is, however, 3 in a set. That means you have enough cloths to clean every single window in the house. And on top of that, I like to throw in a set of the washcloths too. Short pile for scrubbing, long pile for soaping, and then a few more of the detailing cloths as well. One for your iPad, one for the glasses, one for your iPhone, just to have with you on the go. This 9-piece set typically retails at $69.99, but here at the Couch and Home Show, we have an offer going. It's $49.99, all inclusive, and more importantly, my return policy. If you drive home and you try it on your windows, mirrors, car glass, whatever, and you find one single streak, it's very important. You go, give me a call. I will drive straight to your home. I give you a $50 back and, well, a bottle of champagne just to make up for it because, that'd be unacceptable, to be fair, right? Because strictest clean surfaces was the promise. So, yeah, it's really great for any sort of shiny surfaces, stainless steel, kitchen and bathroom fixtures, anything that's chrome and glossy and that has streaking, just simply wipe it down with the Magic Cloth just once. And that's all that's to it, really.
We would like this bank on it.
Mm-hmm.
Is this your code?
Yes, ma'am. In fact, yeah, you can order online. It's a little bit more expensive, of course, but that's okay. So every single one of these has a label on it, and that has my website. But yeah, firstpass.ca, you can order it.
Okay.
But I do have an additional discount if you want to hear it. I don't know what your name is, sir? Sorry? Paul. P-A-U-L. Well, if you put in P-A-U-L on the checkout page here, you get an additional 10% off. I think so, at least. Paul. Yeah, another 10% off. But you think on it, just so you know. Thank you for your time. I really appreciate it. Yeah, sure. Hallelujah. Tough crowd today, eh? No, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. We'll get there. Hi there. This one for you. It's a small magic cloth. One for you too, ma'am. It's a pretty simple value proposition. It promises perfectly streakless clean mirrors and windows on the first pass. Because the problem with your microfiber towels is you go over it 4 or 5 times, still leave fuzz and streaks as soon as the sun hits it, every single imperfection. Kind of frustrating. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I'm here all day tomorrow. Yes, sir. Right on. Just pre-wash it with a little bit of soap and then go over it with that. Yep. It's fine.
When we do steps, like the front facing risers, we make those sheets ahead of time. That's why sometimes
Hi there.
and then another 300, 850.
Oh, I
You
thought,
gotta use that as a discount.
Yeah, like
So it's still $1,100 plus tax.
oh, I thought it said today, 850.
I know, but he's gonna deduct.
Take that 300 off,
Off of the
which would be 11.
Yeah.
it is what it is. Like what I've heard the most. Oh yeah.
Hello there. How you doing, sir?
What is that for?
It's the Magic Cloth. It promises perfectly clean windows, mirrors on the first pass. Yeah. It's a pretty simple value proposition. It's that your microfiber towels, they don't really clean all that well. You know, they leave behind fuzz,
They leave streaks.
streaks, and as soon as the sun hits the window,
Yeah.
you know, that's quite...
My own, I know. Yeah.
It's quite frustrating. So we came up with a pretty simple solution. You pre-wash your windows just like you used to, or your mirrors for that matter. But instead of using paper towels or your microfiber towels, you just use one of these. Simply go over it once, just like this, and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with. So just like that, and it's bone dry. And that's
What if you inside a vehicle, like Windex? I use Windex to, and
it doesn't really clean that well.
no.
It's
Could you spray the Windex and wipe it off
You don't
with
need
this?
Windex, use Dawn soap.
You can use just water or Dawn soap or Windex. However, I'm not a huge fan of Windex. It doesn't really does all that well. So on the inside of your windshield, because we exhale, you know, there's a little bit of grease particles and whatnot that really builds up over time. So this is an emulsifier. It breaks through grease and grime really quite nicely. So I use a little bit of warm water, warm soapy water with some soap. Go over it once, and it just cleans it every single time as well. In the winter as well, when the inside of the windshield is all fogged up, just simply go over it once, and the job is done. Let me give you one too. This is for you. So as well, just to give you a good example, this was a clean mirror. Now, to be fair, everyone can clean a clean mirror. There's no real skill in that. So let's try cleaning a dirty mirror too. Let's use a little hairspray. Let's get it on there nice and good. Let's rub it in with a little paper towel. That's pretty mucky. I'm pretty sure that your class from Canadian Tire, Walmart, they'd have a pretty tough time cleaning that. So I'm going to use my regular old washcloth here with a little bit of soapy water, a little bit of dish soap. Cuts through grease and grime really quite nicely. Soap it up, just like that. And then the only thing you can do wrong with this cloth really is to put too much pressure behind it. If you put too much pressure behind it, you're just going to get a sore arm, but not necessarily cleaner windows by. So you just want to let it float and flutter like a butterfly through the sky over the surface, and you'll have a perfectly clean surface every single time. But what is far more important, sir, and this is probably why you're having trouble on your windshield, is if it's not bone dry, it's gonna dry up and leave like that hazing behind. Ma'am, one for you too. This is a sample of my cloth over here. Now, we've established that. This is the last example I'd like to give you that is also pretty problematic in any household is your shower glass, for example, right? Because if you don't keep that dry, you're gonna get mineral buildup, water spots, all that jazz. So whenever I take a shower, my shower cabin typically looks kind of like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic when it comes to my showers in the morning, right? You got that soup running down. Now, no question, you can use your squidgy. There's nothing wrong with the squidgy, but if you keep it at the wrong angle, you're still going to get streaks left behind, right? Now, that's exactly what we're trying to avoid. So to solve that, we use one of these, the Magic Cloth. And the best thing about this cloth, I haven't even told you yet. They are gender neutral. That means that even husbands can use that. Picture that. Your husband volunteers to shower last, give the shower glass a once over, wipes it down, and you have a perfectly dry, and obviously over time, perfectly clean surface. And you can keep going. You can clean up to 40 square meters with the same surface, with the same Magic Cloth, sorry. So that means your entire sunroom with the same cloth, just like that. Now, of course, over time, the cloth will be saturated, and then you'd have to either dry it or wash it. Now you can put it into your washing machine, no problem. Just don't use any softeners, and you can tumble dry it as well. It is supposed to last 5 years, and it does come with a 5-year factory warranty, okay? But there is 3 of them in a set. So with 3 magic cloths over here, you have enough cloths to clean every single window in the house. We do throw in a pack of the washcloths as well. Short pile is great for scrubbing, especially the inside of your windshield, for example. And the outside is great for soaping, and the long pile picks up all the grease and the dirt. Now on top of that, I like to throw in a few of these small ones too. Great for your glasses, for example, or for your iPad, one for your iPhone. And this 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99. Now that is already more affordable than your cloths from Norwex, for example. But here at the show, we're going to make it even better. We have a special offer going, and that is $49.99 for the entire set, and a pretty good return policy, because if you purchase these, you go home, you try them out, you find one single streak on your window or on your mirrors. My contact details are on every single one of these labels. You give me a call, I drive back here to Langley to your house, give you your $50 back, and well, a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, because that'd be bloody unacceptable, right? So that's all that's to it. Clean any smooth surface, be it windows, mirrors, but also stainless steel appliances, glossy cabinets, TV screens, your faucets connections. If you'd like to purchase one, just help yourself with the iPad. You just go to the checkout and register your warranty. If there's questions, I'd be happy to answer them. If it's whether I'm willing to go to your house and clean your windows, that's I haven't heard that one today yet. Most certainly, like if you have a glossy kitchen counter, for example, marble, granite, anything that leaves behind fingerprints, that is ideal for that. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, most certainly. Yeah, you're very welcome. Well, this is my card. Every single one of the labels has my contact information. Yes. Here you go, one for you. Yeah. Okay, no, thank you. You do get a better price here at the show. That's obvious. Yeah, if you just tap the screen, let me show you. So just the cloths is $40 for 3-pack. So for the additional $10, we throw in a set of the washcloths as well, and 3 more of the small cloths. So then the 9-piece set comes to $49.99. That's the bundle. So if you'd like,
I'm going to take this and try it, and
We can come back tomorrow.
yeah,
Are you
we're
here
just,
tomorrow?
I am here tomorrow. Yes, ma'am.
okay, thanks.
Yeah, you're very welcome. I did say if they do not work, you give me a call, and
Enter your details below to receive.
so I don't do paper receipts anymore. So if you just put in your email, I email you your receipt, and it also registers your warranty. Oh, I made a mess here. Hello, good sir. I don't need the number. Just, yeah. Yes. Oh. Sounds like my wife. I'm just kidding. Yeah, just hit card. And then it's just tapping, yeah, just like usually. And then any of these bags has a 9-piece set in them. Thank you very much for supporting our small family business. I appreciate that. That's is already in there. No, you can keep that too. Take it. That's for you, for sure. And if there's any questions, my email's on every single one of the labels. You feel free to give me a call, and I'd be happy to help. Have a blessed day. Thank you, guys. Hi there.
Are you here tonight? Oh, okay, so much. I just have one part. I'm in the CS at 1 and my whole work yeah, I grew up with
literally it is all about it. So said the battery health falls below 80%, but it ends at 81. It's been at 81 for like the last 9 months.
Hi there.
Hello.
This for you.
Thank
It's a small magic cloth. Promises perfectly streakless clean windows, mirrors on the first pass. 'Cause the issue with your microfiber towels, they don't really work all that well. You go over the surface 4 or 5 times, then you sit on your couch at night with your Chardonnay, you look at the windows, you see every little streak in the sunlight. That's a real pain in the butt. So pretty simple value prop, clean your surface just like you normally would, pre-wash it, and then you just use one of these. Go over it just once, just like this, and you have a perfectly clean, but more importantly, bone dry surface. And that's really all that's to it. Now of course that will...
Wash it like you normally would with, like what?
Well, you can use just water or Windex.
With this?
Yes, ma'am, no problem. However, I do prefer a little bit of dish soap. Just a little dish soap because it cuts through the grease and the grime quite nicely. Of course, that was a clean mirror, and anyone can clean a clean mirror. So let's try it on a dirty mirror. Little hairspray. That's hairspray Storm Strength 4. 5 is like super glue. Don't put that in your hair. It's like stick upright for a week. So that's on there pretty good. Your standard Canadian Tire, Walmart microfiber towels will have a pretty tough time cleaning that. So let's try it with a little dish soap. Pre-wash it. And then instead of using paper towels or microfiber towels, we're going to use one of these. So the only thing you can do wrong with these is put too much pressure behind it. You simply sort of ball it up in your hand. Madam, one for you. And one for you too. Just loosely hold it in your hand and just let it sort of float over the surface like a butterfly through the sky, and on one pass it's bone dry. If it's dry, it's not going to leave any streaking or staining behind. So last example I'd like to show you is shower glass. That's also quite problematic. If you don't keep your shower glass dry, it's going to build up minerals and you're going to get water spots. Now you can use your squeegee. Nothing wrong with it. However, if you don't keep it at the right angle, you're still going to get streaking and staining or that slight film. That's still going to keep your shower glass dirty. So we use one of these. And the best thing I haven't even told you yet is that they're gender neutral. That means that husbands can use them too. Imagine that. He volunteers to shower last, gives the shower glass a once over, and you have a perfectly clean and bone dry surface every single time. And with the same cloth, you just keep going. You can clean and dry up to 40 square meters with one of the cloths before you have to either dry them or you can put them in the dishwasher. In the yes, ma'am. Thank you. In the washing machine. You can wash it up to 40 degrees Celsius. Just no softeners, and you can tumble dry them as well. And what I do, I just chuck them in with the rest of the wash, right? But you do get 3 of them in a pack. So 3 magic cloths is enough drying cloths to dry every single window in the house pretty much. And then you have your washcloths that we throw in as well. Short pile for scrubbing, long pile for soaping. And I like to throw in a few of the small ones too. One for your glasses, one for your iPad, one for your iPhone. So then I have a nice piece set here, and that typically retails for $69.99. Now that is already more affordable than your Norwex cloths, for example, but here at the show we have a special price to make it even better, and that's $49.99 for the entire 9-piece set. And we do have a pretty good return policy, because if you go home and you try these out and you find one single streak on your mirror or on your windows, my contact details are on every single one of these labels. You simply give me a call, I drive to your house, I give you back your $50, and well, a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, because that'd be unacceptable, to be fair. So yeah, that's all that's to it. And it's not just windows and mirror, it's really just any shiny surface, being it your stainless steel appliances, chrome faucet fixtures. Thank you. Yeah, pretty much anything. Yeah, you're very welcome. Try it out. Hi there. One for you. It's a sample of our magic cloth.
Thank you.
One for you too. You're very welcome. It's a very simple value proposition. Perfectly clean windows and mirrors. Give you a quick demo if you'd like, because your microfiber towels aren't all that they promise to be. They really leave a lot of streaks, and that really kind of upset me. One for you, ma'am. There you go. So pretty simple. Instead of using paper towels or microfiber towels, just go over it once with one of these, and you have a perfectly clean and bone dry surface every single time. It's that simple. Now, of course, that was a clean surface. Now, anyone can clean a clean mirror, so let's make it dirty. Let's use a little hairspray, Storm Strength 4. Let's see if we can get it clean this time. Now, I like to use just a little dish soap just to cut through the grease and the grime. And the only thing you can do wrong with these cloths is really to put too much pressure behind it. You're just going to get a sore arm, but not necessarily any cleaner windows. You sort of let it float and flutter over your surface like a butterfly through the sky, and you have a perfectly clean.
So I'll try it when I get home.
Sure, absolutely. Give it a shot. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
Hi there. How's it going? Good. Glad to hear that. Have you heard of the Magic Class before? It promises perfectly clean windows and mirrors on the first pass, because your microfiber towels, they don't really work all that well, you know? You have to go over your window 4 or 5 times before it's finally clean, and it looks clean, but then you sit down on the couch, the sunlight hits it, and it shows all the streaks and imperfection. Well, that used to really upset me. So just use one of these, simply just flutter and float over the surface, just like that, like a butterfly through the sky, and you have a perfectly clean surface every single time. But what's more important, ma'am, is that it's bone dry. If it's dry, there's nothing on the surface left to streak and stain. So that's the whole value proposition. Of course, that was a clean surface, and anyone can clean a clean surface. So let's use a little hairspray. This is Storm Strength 4. 5 is for when it's windy, and 6, well, that's like super glue. Don't put that in your hair. It's going to stick up right. Your windows? You have, I imagine you have pets, so they probably have dog noses and whatnot. Yeah, that's hard to clean. So my recommendation is you could just clean with just water, but I would use this a little dish soap. It cuts to the grease and the grime quite nicely. So you simply pre-wash with that, just like this. And then instead of using paper towels or your microfiber towels, just use one of these. And the only thing you can do wrong with it, really, is to put too much pressure behind it. Just sort of loosely ball it up in your hand and just let it float over the surface. And it'll absorb 100% of this liquid that it comes in contact with. Last example is your shower glass, because that's quite problematic as well. If you don't keep your shower glass perfectly dry, you're going to get mineral buildup, water spots. Now, whenever I'm showered, it kind of looks like this. I'm a little bit fanatic in the shower. Now, you can use a squidgy, nothing wrong with it, but if you keep it at the wrong angle, it's still going to leave streaks behind and stains. So we'll just use our Magic Cloth. And the best thing I haven't even told you yet is that these are gender neutral. That means that husbands can use them too. Picture that. I don't make myself popular with that one, yeah. But picture this, he volunteers to shower last, gives the shower glass a once over, and you have a perfectly dry and clean shower cabin every single time. And with the same cloth, you can keep going. You can clean up to 40 square meters with the same cloth without even flipping it over, just like that. Now, of course, after a while, it'll be saturated and it won't dry no more. You just dry the cloth and reuse it, or you throw it in the washing machine with the regular wash. Just don't use softeners, and you can tumble dry them as well. They are supposed to last 5 years. They do have a 5-year factory warranty, these cloths, and there's 3 of them in a pack. So that's plenty of cloths to wash all the windows in your house, great for windshields. And then we have our washcloths, which we throw in 2, short pile for scrubbing, long pile for soaping. And I like to throw a few of these small ones in as well, because they're quite handy for your glasses, one for your iPad, one for your iPhone. So that makes for a 9-piece set that typically retails for $69.99, and that's already more affordable than Norwex, for example. But here at the show we have a special offer that's $49.99 for the full set, and a pretty good return policy, I think, because if you take these home and you try them out and you find one single streak on one mirror, my contact details are on every single cloth over here. You simply give me a call, I drive to your house, I give you your $50 back, and while a bullet bottle of champagne just to make up for it, because that'd be unacceptable, right? That'd be against my value proposition. So that's really all that's to it. Great for car glass too. Stainless steel, shiny fixtures of your bathroom, for example. Yeah, and anything that has a gloss to it. Appliances, stainless steel fridges, you name it. If you'd like to purchase one, just grab any of the bags of the rack. They all have the 9-piece set to it. And I don't do paper receipts anymore, unfortunately. If you'd like it, we send it via email. Just any of these screens will do it. Perfect. Everything is in there, ma'am, the 9-piece set. And I'd like to say thank you very much for supporting our small family business. I do appreciate that. Thank you, sir.
You happy?
I am.
I'm happy too.
I'm super glad to hear that. Would you like your receipt?
Not a bit.
All right, fair enough.
You'll never hear from me again, but I'll promote you.
Fantastic. Well, if it doesn't work, my contact details are on every single label, so you just give me a call. I want you to be happy. Take care, sir. Have a blessed day. How's it going, guys? Let me give you one of my magic cloths. Here you go.
Magic cloth.
Yes, it does promise. I'm not a magician, however, it does do what it promises, and that's perfectly clean, streakless windows, mirrors, any shiny surfaces for that matter. So the simple value proposition is that your typical microfiber cloths, they don't really work all that well. You have to go over the surface 4 or 5 times, then you sit down on your couch in the evening with your Chardonnay to enjoy your hard labor. The sun hits it and it shows every little streak, although it looked clean in the first place. Well, that really upset me, and that was quite frustrating. So we come up with this cloth over here that absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with. And it is not just clean, obviously. What's more importantly, it's dry. If your surface is dry, there's nothing that's going to dry up into a haze and into streaks and stains. So of course, that was a clean window and that was a clean mirror. Now anyone can clean a clean mirror, so let's make it dirty. Let's use a little hairspray on there. This is Storm Strength 4. Storm Strength 5 is when it's windy outside, and 6 is like super glue. Do not put that in your hair. It's going to stick up right for a week. You're never going to get it out. So let's rub it on there nice and good. Now it's pretty dirty. Now your standard microfiber towels from what do you call it? Walmart, Canadian Tire, they're going to have a pretty tough time cleaning that. My only secret weapon is a little bit of dish soap, because it cuts the grease and grimes really quite nicely. But you can also clean with just water, not a problem at all. I like to pre-wash with a little bit of dish soap, just like this. And then instead of using paper towels or using your, your microfiber cloths all long day, you use one of these. And the only thing that you can do wrong with these is to put too much pressure behind it. You're just going to get a sore arm, but not necessarily cleaner windows. Just loosely in your hand and just let it flutter and float over the surface like a butterfly through the sky, and you have a perfectly clean and obviously again bone dry surface. So last example I'd like to show you is shower glass, because shower glass can be quite problematic too. If you don't keep that dry, you're going to get mineral buildup, you're going to get water spots, really quite frustrating. And you keep telling your husband to squeegee, right? Now, to be honest, there's nothing wrong with a squeegee. Whenever I shower it kind of looks like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic in the shower in the mornings. Now, you can use your squeegee, there's nothing wrong with it. However, if you keep it on the wrong angle, it leaves a film behind that's still going to streak and stain. So, we're going to use one of our magic cloths. I just keep one hanging right next to the shower cabin. And the best thing I haven't even told you yet, these cloths right here, they are gender neutral. That means that husbands can use them too. That's right. Picture this. He volunteers to shower last, gives the shower glass a once-over, and you have a perfectly clean and dry shower cabin on the first pass. But with the same cloth you keep going, you can clean up to 40 square meter. That's every single window and mirror in your sunroom on the first pass. Now, of course, at some point, this will be saturated and it will not dry anymore. So you can simply dry the cloth, or you just throw it in the washing machine. Just don't use any softeners, and you can tumble dry it as well. I just throw it in with the regular wash. But you do get 3 of them in a set. So with 3 magic cloths, you have enough cloths to clean every single window in the house pretty much. And then great for windshields. Your washcloths are included as well. Short pile for scrubbing, long pile for soaping, and I like to throw in 3 of these smaller cloths as well. Great for your glasses, one for your iPad, one for your iPhone. And this 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99. That is already more affordable than Norwex, but here at the show we have a special offer going. That's $49.99 for the 9-piece set, and a pretty good return policy, I'd say, because if you drive home and you find one single streak on your mirror, my contact details are on this label right here. We're a small family business in Richmond, so I'm not far. I drive straight over to your house. I give you back your $50 and, well, a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, because that'd be unacceptable, right? So absolutely, you try it out. You know where to find me. I'm still here all day.
Do you have a smaller set?
I don't have a smaller set.
Package?
It's 9-piece set, but what's your name, ma'am? Michelle. If you put in your name Michelle on the checkout discount coupon, you get an additional 10% off.
She's a sweet, delicate flower. What else can you do for her?
I mean, honestly, try it out. I'm pretty sure your discount code is in there. I pre-programmed a bunch of names. Funny. That sounds like my wife. Every time.
I know better.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. All right.
I just know better.
Yeah, no, well, we must know better. Yeah, and then on the next page it says discount coupon. You put it in, and then you get your 10% off as promised. Michelle double L, right? No. 1 L. Oh,
that's another 10%. You spelled her name wrong.
You're funny.
No better. Remember what I said?
Yeah. Well, my wife is super.
I'll tell you a secret. The less you say,
the happier.
Off,
yeah. That's.
She already bought it when she walked up. Didn't you notice that? You didn't have to even do all that stuff.
Oh, I shouldn't have given her a discount.
The whole thing, because we've got a trailer, 2 bathrooms, glasses,
Yeah.
windshields.
The windshield. I'm telling you right now, the windshield, the inside.
See what I'm saying? She already bought.
Don't oversell it. Is what you're saying.
You didn't even have to say nothing to her. She was
already sold. My wife is 38 weeks pregnant.
Oh.
Yeah. So the less I say, the better. She has a fuse about this long, I tell you.
You wait till Matt watches.
I got my discount.
I knew it was going to work. I knew it was.
So now, just,
cash or cards, whatever you prefer. And then it's the same as always, just tap it.
She walked up, I knew she wanted it.
She wanted it. Well, I really appreciate you guys supporting our small family business.
Well,
Thank you.
I didn't do shit.
Well, I mean, you guys came here together. Thank you.
All joking aside, congrats on your family. I hope it all goes well.
Yeah, likewise. Thank you so much. You have a blessed rest of your day.
now I can leave one in the trailer, one in
What
each
was that?
bathroom.
$100?
50.
I wish it was $100. Buy another one.
So what do you get? And today's
You get
special
3.
deal is you get
3 of
another
these.
yeah.
3 of these. 3 of these.
9-piece
and these
sets.
You can leave in.
You just bought rags for $50. You know
Shut
that,
up.
right?
They're not just rags. They're better. I watched it.
Don't say rags. That makes me feel cheap, man. You make me feel used. Magic cloth, goddammit. Pardon my French.
There's
Yeah.
a streak up there, dude.
I know. I just put it on there. Hey, and don't forget, if you see one single streak, you give me a call. My contact details are on every single one of these labels.
And he'll bring me a new one.
New one or your money back, whatever you want. And a bottle of champagne. Don't forget about that. Good afternoon.
Thank you.
See you later.
You're very welcome. You guys have a great weekend. I am sick and tired of this sounding so. You hear that? You better than me then. Testicles. 1, 2. How can that sound so much better than this speaker? I don't know.
Enter your details below to receive your receipt. Thanks so much for supporting our small family business. Don't forget to grab thank you for supporting our small family business. Please feel free to grab any of the bags from the craft behind the iPad. Each one contains your nice set. Thank you for supporting our small family business. Please feel free to grab any of the bags from the craft.
How you doing, man? I'm good. Hanging in there. It's a bit boring today. Oh, more boring. Oh yeah, it was fucking terrible. There's no one here. Yeah. Luckily, we don't come here to make our money, because otherwise we'd be screwed. Come here just for fun. How you doing, sir? Glad to hear that. Sound check, sound check, sound check, sound check, sound check. Check, check, check. Madam, have you heard of the magic cloth? She knows all about it. Hi there. Have you heard of the magic cloth, ma'am? Fair enough. Well, here's a gift for you. It's a small magic cloth, ideal for your iPad or for your glasses. And the value proposition is pretty simple. Perfectly clean, streakless windows on the first pass. Simply pre-wash your windows like you usually would, but instead of using microfiber or paper towels, pass it once with your magic cloth and you have a perfectly clean and bone dry surface. Because your microfiber cloths, they don't clean really all that well. They leave streaking behind and lint. So pass it, once with the magic cloth, perfectly clean surfaces every single time. Now, of course, that was a clean mirror, and anyone can clean a clean mirror. That is a good question, ma'am. We have a special offer discount going on. So there's 3 magic cloths in the set, and then 3 of the washcloths as well, like I just used, which have a long pile for soaping and short pile for scrubbing. And then I throw in 3 of the smaller ones as well for appliances, detailing, and yeah, you name it. 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99. That's already more affordable than Norwex, but here at the show, it's even better. 9-piece set for $49.99, all inclusive.
Okay, well, thank you for the gift.
You're very welcome, ma'am. Hi there. Let me give you a gift too. That's for you. That's just a small magic cloth. One for you. One for you too, ma'am.
You're going to give us a job.
Well, I mean, just give you the right tool for the job to clean, your windows. Oh, I see. Well, then this would be perfect for you. It promises quicker, simpler cleaning instead of having to go over the surface 4 or 5 times. Because the issue with microfiber cloths is you go over the surface 4 or 5 times and you look at the window afterwards and you still see streaks and stains. That really ticked me off. So instead of doing that, you just pre-wash your surfaces like you normally would, and then instead of using paper towels or microfiber that leaves streak, just use one of these. Go over it just once, just like this, and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid that it comes in contact with. It's bone dry. If it's dry, it's not going to streak. Now, of course, this was a clean mirror, and anyone can clean a clean mirror. There's no real skill to that. That's for you, ma'am. So let's make it dirty. Let's add a little bit of hairspray. This is Storm Strength 4. Storm Strength 5 is for windy days, and 6, well, that's like super glue. Don't put that in your hair. It's going to stick upright for a week. You won't get it out. So let's rub this in with a little paper towel and get it on there nice and good. Get it pretty smudgy. Now, your typical microfiber cloths from Canadian Tire, Walmart, they're going to have a tough time cleaning that. So let's see if I can do it. All I use is a little bit of dish soap, but you can also clean with just water or Windex, whatever you prefer. But I do like a little bit of dish soap because it cuts through the grease and through the grime really quite nicely. You pre-wash your surface just once, just like this. And then there's only really one thing you can do wrong with these cloths, and that's to put too much pressure behind them. You sort of want to let them loosely into your hand and sort of let it glide or flutter over the surface like a butterfly through the sky, and it absorbs 100% of the liquid that it comes in contact with. So last example I'd like to give you, that's shower glass. That's also quite problematic. If you don't keep your shower glass dry, you're going to get mineral buildups and water spots, right? So whenever I shower, it always kind of looks like this. Sorry, this guy like the splash zone. I'm a bit of a fanatic in the shower, right? So you got your soup running down just like that. Now you can use a squeegee. There's nothing wrong with it. However, if you don't keep the squeegee at the right angle, you're still going to get streaking, right? So we use one of the magic cloths. And you'll be excited to learn the best part about this cloth is that they're gender neutral. That means that even men can use them. Picture that. Your husband volunteers to shower last and to give your shower a once-over. Just wipe it down once and you have a perfectly clean shower every single time. And bone dry. That's what's key. Now you can keep going. With the same cloth, I can clean up to 40 square meters. Simply keep wiping it down. And before you know it, you've cleaned every single window inside your sunroom. So once it gets too wet, it will obviously not dry anymore. You simply hang it to dry, or you put it into your washing machine with a regular wash, not a problem. Just don't use any softeners, okay? You really don't like softeners. And then of course you can tumble dry it. These are supposed to last 5 years. They do come with a 5-year factory warranty, and there's 3 of them in a pack. So that's plenty of magic cloths to clean every single window in the house. Now on top of that, I like to throw in a pack of our washcloths too. They have the short pile for the scrubbing, ideal for appliances and windshield, and the long pile for soaping down and picking up dirt. Now I also like to throw in a few of these small ones. They're quite handy to keep into your handbag. One for your glasses, one for your iPad, one for the iPhone. And this 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99. Now that's already more affordable than Norwex, but here at the show we got a better price going. For the entire 9-piece set, it's $49.99, all inclusive, and more importantly, our return policy. Because if you drive home and you try these out and you find one single streak on your mirrors or on your windows, my contact details are on every single cloth. You gave me a call, I drive straight back here to Langley, I come and bring you back your $50, and more importantly, I will give you a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, because honestly, that'd be unacceptable. So that's all that's really to it. Pre-wash it with the washcloth and then finish it with the magic cloth. So Thank you so much for your time. Would you like to give it a test drive, ma'am? It's all good. Perfectly clean. Sorry, ma'am?
Side windows as well?
Outside windows not a problem, but this time of year there's a lot of pollen. If you noticed it, but it's pretty much everywhere. So I like to clean it first once real well with a lot of soapy water because it's kind of greasy and it sticks to it. So use your orange side. Yeah, right here, perfect. Yeah, it's just like that, and then your final pass is with your magic cloth, and you have a perfectly clean surface. Yes, sir. So the long pile picks up all the grease and the grime, and then you just wring it out into your bucket. And then once the window is clean, now then you go over it once more with your magic cloth. And that's like a silk that absorbs 100% of the liquid that it comes in contact with. Yeah. All right, fair enough. You're welcome. How's it going?
I came to see the magic.
You came to see me?
Yeah, magic.
Well, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. As a gift for you. This is a small one of our magic cloths. It's ideal for your classes on the go.
Like squeegees.
Squeegees are handy, but there's some hard to reach areas like the inside of your windshield. That's not great.
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
So the solution is pretty simple. The magic cloth, obviously, and the problem with, generally speaking, microfiber cloths is that they don't clean all that well. They leave streaking behind and those little tiny fibers. So the value proposition of the magic cloth is that it absorbs 100% of all the liquid that it comes in contact with on the first pass, obviously. Now, of course, this was a clean mirror, and anyone can clean a clean mirror. So let's try and make it dirty. Just use a little hairspray. Oh, Teddy Bear. That's right.
Come on.
She sounds like my wife.
Yeah, throw me under the bus.
It's fair. Well, I don't know if you use hairspray, but that's what strong strength 4. 5 is for windy days, and 6 is like, well, super glue. Don't use that. So let's rub it on there with a little paper towel and get it pretty mucky. Now, your general Canadian Tire, Walmart, Norwex styles, they'll have a pretty tough time cleaning that. Let's see if I can get it clean. My secret ingredient is just a little bit of dish soap. It's an emulsifier, breaks down the grease and the grime, but you can also clean with just water, to be fair.
Good for cleaning your glasses.
Absolutely, it's non-toxic as well. I mean, we use it on our dinner plates, so it's safe enough for your windows. So you pre-wash your surface just like you normally would with your washcloth, a little soapy water, and then the only thing you can really do wrong with these cloths is put too much pressure behind it. So you kind of just want to loosely hold it into your hands like this, otherwise you're going to get a sore arm but not necessarily cleaner surfaces. You want to just let it float and flutter over the surface like a butterfly through the sky, and you have a 100% clean and, more importantly, bone dry surface. If it's
What makes it different from the wax?
the way it was explained to me is this one, it repels and attracts water, and that's why it captures 100% of your liquid. But it's fairly similar to the Norwex cloth, sorry. Yeah.
Have you seen those? They look like paper when you get them,
Mhm.
and then you run them under hot water and then clean glass, and they're like street tree. They can see little bird. I don't know the name of them, but
I'm not sure I'm familiar with those, Michelle. Yeah.
okay. Well, I'm sold. What do I just self-check out?
Yeah, self-checkout.
Okay.
Yeah, I do have a special offer going. So the 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99, but here at the show, it's
Car washing as well.
yes, ma'am. In fact, I do recommend using the orange side. So this is our 9-piece set, and then for the receipt and the warranty, I just need an email address.
Paying with my credit card. Must be my other card. Unless my husband took it. Aha.
That would not be good. Oh, he didn't. Good.
Okay, so you need.
Yep.
How's the show going for you?
It's so slow today.
It is slow. I'm surprised. We were here in 2022.
And it was
It was not too bad.
pretty packed, I heard, hey?
This one's a two-hand one.
Yeah. Perfect. Hi there. Thank you very much for supporting our small family business, Michelle. I really appreciate that. This is for you. This is a copy of the Magic Cloth. Where's your booth, Michelle?
It is in the curling rink over there.
I'll make sure to come and check it out. Yeah.
Yes, we're giving away a TV
A TV.
and some little succulents.
Can't ever have enough TVs.
It's a frame TV.
Fair
A
enough.
little bit better. It's prettier.
Love it.
I don't even have one of those.
And what do you sell?
We're real estate.
Real estate. Okay.
So there's a little QR code.
Perfect.
But I saw you yesterday, and I'm like, I have Norway, so.
Well, we're half the price. That's really the main
My husband knows I like
selling
glass, especially the windshield drives me nuts.
So what you got?
Yeah.
set.
And this is car washing stuff.
Thank you, Rob. Appreciate you. You
Thank
guys.
you. What's your name?
Vincent.
Vincent. Thank
Yes.
you, Vincent.
Lovely to meet you.
So I'll
Yeah.
be cleaning tonight.
I mean, you don't
If
have.
I'm unsuccessful, I'll be back here tomorrow.
Oh, excellent. Yes.
And then you can just give me another demonstration.
I did buy the squeegees at the P&E, which
Yeah.
and they do work very well,
Uh-huh.
and they're fun to use.
But
And
they
we
don't
have,
work by themselves.
No, they don't.
That's a big.
Shelf?
It's weird how that is.
They
Yeah.
work on the inside of your windshield of your car. We have a house with we have a glass enclosed sunroom, and then all these windows on the north side. And right now we have a heron left a little tree for us
Lovely.
on the outside of the window. Rob's going up on the ladder.
That's what my wife does. She's like 3 foot nothing. So whenever it comes to anything cleaning, up I go. Yeah. That's how it is.
Thank you, Vincent.
No, thank you guys. I'll see you guys soon. Take care.
I hear that there's some free shams.
How's it going, ladies?
Good. Is this the magic sham?
This is the Magic Cloth. There you go. One for you. One for you. There you go, ma'am. Allow me to.
Can you show me a sample?
Yeah, I'll give you a quick demo. The value proposition is pretty simple and straightforward. The issue with your microfiber towels is they don't really clean all that well. You know, you have to go over the surface 4 or 5 times, and then you finally finish cleaning. You sit down on the couch with your Chardonnay to try and enjoy the fruits of your hard labor. The sun hits it, and you see every little imperfection, every streak. Well, that really used to drive me quite wild. So we come up with the Magic Cloth, and the value prop is no streaks. So you simply go over it once, and you have a perfectly clean, but more importantly, bone dry surface every single time. If it's dry, it's not going to streak. Now, of course, this was a clean surface, and anyone can clean a clean surface. So let's try make it dirty. Let's add a little bit of hairspray. This is Storm Strength 4. 5 is for when it's windy. 6, well, that's like super glue. Don't put that in your hair. You're never going to get it off. So let's rub it in there with a little bit of paper towel. So that's on there pretty good. Your regular microfiber towels, Walmart, Canadian Tire, they would have a pretty tough time cleaning that, I'd say. Well, let's try if I can do it. So I like to use a little bit of dish soap, but you can also clean with just water. It's just that dish soap cuts through the grease and the grime quite nicely. So we soap it up with that, like you regularly would. But instead of using your paper towels or your microfiber, we're going to use one of the Magic Cloths. And the only thing you can do wrong with this is to put too much pressure behind it, because you're just going to get a sore arm, but not necessarily a cleaner surface. So just go over it just once, just let it float over the surface like a butterfly to the sky. Great question. So we do have a set of 9. I want to just show you real quick the last example. Do you have 1 minute? I know you're busy, but the shower glass, that's a real issue. If you don't keep your shower glass perfectly dry, you're going to get mineral buildup and water spots. Whenever I shower, it kind of looks like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic in the shower. Now, you can use a squeegee, nothing wrong with it, but if you keep it at the wrong angle, you're still going to get streaking, right? So we obviously use one of the Magic Cloths. Now, the best thing I haven't even told you about these, and that is that they're gender neutral. That means that even husbands can use that, yeah? Picture this. He volunteers to shower last, gives the shower glass a once over, and you have a perfectly dry and obviously clean shower. Now, just like that. Now, you can keep going, and you can clean up to 40 square meters with the same cloths before you have to replace it, because once they get too wet, you obviously have to dry it, but you can also wash them. You just simply chuck them in with the regular wash. Just don't use any softeners, and you can tumble dry them as well, not an issue. They are supposed to last 5 years. They do come with a 5-year warranty, and there's 3 of them in a pack. That means you have enough drying cloths to dry every single window in the house. We always throw in a set of the washcloths as well, short pile for scrubbing, long pile for soaping, and a few of these small ones as well, because they're really quite handy to keep in your purse. One for your glasses, one for the iPad, one for the iPhone. The 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99 on our website. That's already more affordable than Norwex. However, here at the show, we do have a special offer going, and that is $49.99 for the entire set. And more importantly is our return policy, because if you take these home and they don't work exactly like I just demonstrated here at the show, you give me a call, I drive straight back to your home, give you your $50 back and a bottle of champagne just to wake up for it, okay? Because that'd be unacceptable. So that's my offer, the full 9-piece set, and they're obviously not just for windows and mirrors, anything that's shiny. So that means stainless steel appliances, fireplace glass, your microwave, windshields of cars, anything that has a shine to it. That's the whole value proposition. Yes, sir.
Does the amount of washing liquid you put inside it, so the soap and stuff, affect how much it cleans, or does that be reloaded?
Well, typically they say if you use dish soap, it's going to streak guaranteed. But because it absorbs all the liquid that it comes in contact with, it will. If you'd like to purchase one, you can just help yourself at the checkout kiosk. Just follow the steps. So your question is, it doesn't really matter. You see, I'm a man. I like to use tons of soap. I'll just chuck in heaps because, when I'm cleaning my windows, which is exactly once a year, you wouldn't believe it. You'd think I do this all the time, but yeah, once a year I do a big spring clean. I just really soap down those windows, just like I do over there, because over time, grease, grime, it all sticks out on the outside, and the dish soap is an emulsifier, so it breaks down grease and grime. And then I use the washcloth. I rinse it a few times because the long fibers pick up all the dirt. So that's really all that's to it. You can't use too much too much soap. So I just soap it up like you normally would. Get it on there nice and good. I do like to use a dry piece of the cloth here, and then you just go over it like you normally would. You keep wiping it down top to bottom, and it'll absorb all of it. That's it. And then when it's too saturated, I have one next to my shower glass. I just let it dry, and then every single shower session I just wipe it all down. I hang it out to dry again. But after about a week or so, or a few days, you do want to check anything. Gold, silver, Bitcoin, cryptocurrency, 2 chickens and a rooster. I think that's about a fair barter. So, see, rooster. I wasn't kidding. Yes, just put it in the regular wash, ma'am. Just don't use any softeners, because the problem with softeners is they will coat the fibers and they will stop them from absorbing water. So you basically render them useless. Yeah. Did you? Regular Tide or something in your wash? Correct. Just regular Tide is fine. Thank you very much for supporting our small family business. Thank you. Yeah.
What's the yellow stuff? Is that like a cleaner?
No, that's hairspray. I do have to show how it's dirty. Nope. All right. Cheers, mate. No worries. My son lives in Leamington Spa, so I'm quite familiar with your accent. So yeah, that's really just how that I demonstrate how it works. Yeah, you're welcome to give it a shot, by the way. Pre-wash it like you normally would, but then instead of using, half a roll of paper towel, technically bad for the environment and whatnot, and it leaves little fuzzes behind, just sort of ball this into your hand like you normally would, and then just get a little soap. Oh yeah, there you go.
On mirrors that are the lighted ones, because you can't use like cleaner on those lighted mirrors. Just because this is dish soap, it's pretty natural.
Not a problem at all. Yeah. Yeah, just don't get them really wet because if there's electronics in it. But yeah, this is I would call this a light damp, light moist surface, right, or cloth. So just wipe it down like that, top to bottom. And this is already soaked and it still dries. That's the key to any clean surface is if it's bone dry after you finish cleaning it, nothing is going to dry up into that haze that you typically see. Yeah. So that's why microfibers, they leave like a really thin film of liquid behind, and then you sit down on the couch, you look through the windows, and it's... Yeah, I'll save the swearing, but that's all that's to it.
And how much was it? 50?
Yeah, it's $50 for a set of 9 cloths. So each of these bags, they contain the same set. So if you'd like your receipt, just need a name and email. But if you don't like a receipt, but also that would also register the warranty. Just it's up to you. We do have a 5-year warranty. So if there's ever any issue, we're based in Richmond, and my contact details are. This is my company. My contact details are on every single one of these cloths. You just give me a call. We replace them, no questions asked.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then, so what's this pack versus these packs? Again?
So this is 9 cloths for $50, and then that's this set. So it's 3 small cloths, 3 large magic cloths, and then 3 of the large washcloths. And then we have the 12-piece bundle, which adds an extra 3 magic cloths because people like to keep them on their RVs or whatever. So we have an extension of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
And these ones are which ones, I guess?
Those are the individual packs.
And those are kind of like these.
Yeah, if you're going to buy individual packs, then it's more expensive. Yeah. So if you bundle them, then I give a discount.
Yeah. And these are the magic cloths?
No, these are the washcloths, and these are the magic cloths. That you have 3 of those in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then 3 small guys.
And 3 of the small ones. They're just handy to keep in your purse, 1 in the car, just to keep all the appliances and glasses and whatnot streak-free too.
Okay.
Just
and
on the
then
go.
you just use water for those.
Well, yeah. Actually, if I'm at home, I like to just stick my glasses straight under the faucet with a little bit of soapy water. Yeah. Really get in there, and then I just dry them with one of these.
Okay.
Bob's your uncle, as we say.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what about doing the inside of like the
windshields?
Car,
That's a big issue. As we exhale, we have like little tiny particles of greasy whatnot, and that really builds up.
Yeah.
So on the first one, really get in there with tons and tons of soap because you want to break down all the grease and the grime. So that's when I use the orange side because it's more abrasive, but it's it doesn't scratch, right? So you just wash the inside of your windshield. When it's nice and clean, pick it all up with the yellow side, and then finally for the finish, this, and just make sure that this is the ultimate test, right? If it's dry, you know it's going to stay clean. If you haven't perfectly cleaned the inside or any window or any shiny surface, whatever humidity and residue is left behind, that's going to dry into a haze, into that. That's not what we want.
Okay.
Yeah. Would you like to try a set? Again, if you're not happy, you give me a call. Refund, no questions asked. Hi there, guys. How's it going?
I'm good.
Glad to hear that. Are you big into cleaning windows?
No.
Oh, okay. Madam, a magic cloth for you. There you go. Perfectly clean windows and mirrors on the first pass. I'd be happy to give you a quick demo if you'd like. It's a pretty simple value proposition. The issue with your standard microfiber towels. Yep.
Thank you.
There you go. You're very welcome. Absolutely. Can't skip a freebie. Hi there, ma'am.
So what are you selling? Are you selling the cloth or the cleaner?
I'm selling the cloth. The cleaner you can buy at any grocery store. I like to just use a little dish soap. It really just cuts through the grease and grime like nothing else. And what I like, I've got small kids at home, so it's non-toxic. So
I'm just thinking more for inside the car, right?
Oh.
Because the windshield on the inside always has that film on it, right?
absolutely. Well, in that case, you simply pre-wash it with plenty of. Sorry, I got to quickly. Yep.
Right.
Yeah, you save it. Yeah. Thank you very much. Grab any of the bags, and appreciate you guys supporting our small family business. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. So, windshields, problematic. I hear this pretty much every single demo. Is it's really quite difficult. But the main issue isn't the fact that you haven't cleaned it properly. The fact is that you haven't dried it properly.
Yes.
If you don't dry the surfaces perfectly, then whatever is left behind, the residue, is going to dry up into a film, and that's where the issue lays. So instead of using paper towels or microfiber, use one of these. It's the magic cloth. Go over it just once, just like this, and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid that it comes in contact with, and that's the secret. Now, however, this was already clean before I cleaned it, Anyone can clean a clean mirror. There's no skill to that. So let's make it dirty. Let's use a little bit of hairspray. This is Storm Strength 4. Storm Strength 5 is like super glue. Don't put that in your hair. It's going to stick up right for a week. So let's rub that in with a little paper towel. Get it on there nice and good. Now that's a pretty sticky mess right there. Your conventional microfiber towels from Walmart or Canadian Tire, they would have a pretty tough time cleaning that. Now the only secret ingredient, like I mentioned, is just a little bit of dish soap, right? Cuts to grease and grime like no other. Give it a quick pre-wash. Right on. So allow me to give you a quick freebie as well.
Sure.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
Now you're very welcome. Give it a pre-wash. Now, the only thing you can do wrong with this is to put too much pressure behind it, okay? If you put too much pressure behind it, you're going to get a sore arm, but not necessarily clean a window. So you just sort of let it loosely in your hand, and you just want to let it float over the surface like a butterfly through the sky, and you have a perfectly clean surface every single time. So, last example I'll give you before I drive you nuts is shower glass. That's always quite problematic. If you don't keep your shower glass dry, it's going to dry up to reveal water spots and mineral buildup over time.
Yes.
So whenever I shower, kind of looks like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic in the shower. So you can use your squidgy, nothing wrong with that. However, if you don't keep it at the right angle, you're still going to keep a film behind and streaking. So we use one of the magic cloths. Now, the best thing about this cloth I haven't even told you yet, and that's that it is gender neutral. That means that even husbands can use it. Picture this. He volunteers to shower last. Well, let's make it easier. You simply go over it once, just like this. You absorb 100% of all the liquid that you come in contact with. And what's more important is it's bone dry. If it's dry, nothing's going to dry up. So I keep going with the same cloth. You can dry up to 40 square meters with the same cloth. So that means every single window in your sunroom clean with the same cloth. Now, of course,
Those shower towels.
shower tiles, same story. If it's too saturated and it doesn't dry well anymore, dry the cloth. You can also just chuck it in with the washing machine. You can dry it with a tumble dryer. Just don't use any softeners. And
So Norwex cloths, you always had to boil them to clean them. You couldn't throw them in the wash machine.
you have to boil them?
Yes.
That's
You couldn't put them with anything else because then they would start getting lint on them, and then when you use them, the lint would
That's
stay.
not an issue with this. I just chuck them in with the regular clothes.
Okay.
Not a problem at all. Yeah, and they do have a 5-year warranty. Norwex doesn't give you that. 5-year warranty. If they break, we replace them, no questions asked. We're a small family business out of Richmond.
Okay.
And then there's 3 of them in a set. Real quickly, washcloths. Always come included, 3 washcloths, short pile, long pile, scrubbing and soaping, and I like to throw in 3 of the smaller ones as well. Great to keep in your purse for your glasses, one for the iPad, one for the iPhone, you name it. This typically retails for $69.99 for the 9-piece set. That's already cheaper than Norwex would ever offer you. They give you 2 cloths for that. And then it gets better. Here at the show we have a special offer going. That's $49.99 for the 9-piece set, all inclusive, but I can do you one better. If you try my cloths, you take them home, you find one single streak on a mirror or a window. My personal contact details are on every single one of these labels. This is my company. You give me a call, I drive to your house, I give you your $50 back, and I'll give you a bottle of champagne just to make up for it. Because honestly, that's unacceptable. So that's my offer. Take it or leave it. Perfectly strictless clean windows is the promise. And you can use Norwex as well. They do work great, but I don't want to boil them. Plus their CEO is already a multi-millionaire, and I don't think she needs another yacht.
Isn't your shop in Richmond?
I only sell at fairs, expos, and online, sir. I don't have a shop. Yeah, but we are based in Richmond. We're a small family business, and yeah, this is what we do. Magic cloths.
This is the same thing?
Same thing, but this is the small one, like this. So it's great for your glasses, and then the large ones are for windows, mirrors, car glass, stainless steel appliances.
This is the sample, right?
That's the sample, yes, sir. Yeah.
And what is the other? That's the sample too?
That's the sample too. Yes.
So what is that other?
It's the same glass. It's just smaller. Same thing.
So how do we get hold of you? Do you have the...
Right here.
Oh, you're going to buy
Yeah.
it right here?
Hello, ma'am. Yeah, buy it right here. $49. All included.
And you use that spray.
Well, that's just to show how you clean a dirty window, right? That's hairspray. Make the window dirty, and then after that, this is my secret weapon. A little bit of dish soap. That's it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Test, test, test. Testicles 1, 2. Testicles 1, 2. No reverb, little bass. No reverb, little bass. Testicles 1, 2. Both there. Well, good would be very different. Good would be very different. Yes, ma'am. Anyway. Hello. That's for you. It's a sample of my cloth. Promises perfectly clean, streakless windows and mirrors. Any shiny surface. Yes, ma'am. It's a pretty simple value proposition, because the issue with your microfiber towels is they don't really clean all that well. You have to go over the surface 4 or 5 times, then you sit down on your couch in the evening to have your Chardonnay, you look at the window and you see every little streak and spot, and that used to really upset me. So, solution is you simply pre-wash it with one of your washcloths, and then grab one of your magic cloths over here, ball it up into your hand, go over it just once, and you have a perfectly clean window, just like that. Ladies, how's it going? Right on. Can I? What's included? 9-piece set, 3 washcloths, 3 dry cloths, and then 3 small detail cloths. Do you want to give it a shot? You're welcome to try it.
I saw you do it.
You see, these cloths are near... They're near perfect. The only thing that requires is a little bit of effort to pre-clean it all. But yeah, just the only thing you can do wrong just once is if you put too much pressure behind the cloth. It's not going to help here. Just let it sort of loosely in your hand and let it float over the surface like a butterfly through the sky, and then you have a perfectly clean surface. More importantly, if it's dry, you got nothing left behind to streak. You see? The issue with other cleaning ways and squeegees and all those things is that it leaves a slight film of water, and there's going to be little particulates in that, and that leaves that...
And you're just using dish soap?
That's my secret weapon. So I just use a little bit of dish soap because... Yes, ma'am, that's for you. Yeah, for sure, it's for you. So it's an emulsifier. So what does an emulsifier do? It breaks down grease and grime, and then it's just easier to pick it up. But technically speaking, you can also clean with just water. Not a problem. But why can't you clean typically with water? It's because there's minerals in the water, and when the water dries on your surface, it leaves spots behind. So again, just dry it with your cloth, perfectly dry. You're not going to have any spots and streaking.
I would say you need a drop of soap to make the water wet.
Ah, I like that. Yeah.
So sorry, how much are these?
That's a good question. So we have a special offer going here at the show. We have a 9-piece set. There's 3 of your magic cloths for drying, 3 of the drying cloths for washing, and they have 2 sides to it. Short pile for scrubbing, long pile for soaping. And I like to throw these small ones in because they're quite happy to keep in your purse. One for your glasses, one for the iPad, one for the iPhone. 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99 on our website. Now that is already much more affordable than Norwex that sells, 2 cloths. Anyway, I digress. Here at the show, the full 9-piece set is $49.99. They always come with a 5-year warranty. Norwex won't do that either. So if any of these cloths ever fail, my contact details are on every single label. We'll replace them. And I have a pretty good return policy. If you go home and they don't work exactly the way I just demonstrated over here, again, you gave me a call, I drive to your house, I give you $50 back, and, well, a bottle of champagne just to make up for it. Because, well, fair is fair. Because my value proposition was perfectly clean, streakless windows. And if you don't get exactly what I promised, well, then,
And then you
yeah.
just throw them in the washing machine?
Yes, ma'am. So you can throw them in the washing machine. Just don't use any softeners. What the softeners do, they coat the fibers of this, and then it literally won't absorb any water. And then furthermore, you can tumble dry them. Not a problem. Just don't cook them for an hour, right? Because that's not good for any fabric. And then finally, 5-year warranty. And I got nothing else to say to that. Right?
Cleaning cars.
Fantastic. Allow me to show you one.
That you can't wash your vehicle anymore.
Yeah, any of the 9-piece sets, yeah. And then just use the iPad for the checkout. There is a warranty, so if you just register, the top one there is the 9-piece set. Yeah. And then quantities is on the plus icon. Sorry, ma'am. Now I'm with you.
This is the size of the regular.
40 by 50 centimeters. And you asked me a very valid question. It's the windshield. So the windshield builds up a lot of grease and grime over time. So we use the orange short pile side to pre-wash it with a little bit of soap, just like this. Go over it 4 or 5 times if you have to, but more importantly is that you pick up every little bit of the grease and the grime. And then afterwards, use one of your cloths, ball it up in your hand, go over it just like this, and it will pick up all the last little bits of grease or grime.
So they're supposed to become, so if they become saturated, then it's time to switch to a dry one. Is that right?
Yes, but I will just flip it over once, and then it will work. So there's always somewhere a dry piece. But yeah, if they are fully saturated, you do have to hang them out to dry, or yeah, it will be time to give them a wash. Yeah, I like to give you one example though. Is the shower glass. If you don't keep your shower glass dry, you know you have mineral builds up, real pain in the butt. So whenever I shower, my shower glass typically looks like this. You know, you're just gonna all that soup running down. I'm a bit of a fanatic when it comes to my shower. So you can use a squeegee. There's nothing wrong with the squeegee, but if you don't hold it at the right angle, you're still going to have this film lift behind, and that's going to dry up to stain the shower glass. So instead, we just use the magic cloth and absorb 100% of the liquid. So ball it up in your hand, go over it just once, just like this, and you absorb all the liquid. Just like that. And you can keep going, by the way. You can clean up to 40 square meters with one cloth. Without even flipping it over, you keep going. So you've cleaned pretty much every single window in your sunroom, and the cloth still keeps going.
Well, I'm going to give it a try. And
Absolutely.
And be back tomorrow. So.
Well, you know where to find me. Yep. Ladies, thank you very much for supporting our small family business. I really do appreciate that. Thank you.
So there's 9 pieces in the bag?
Yes, ma'am. There's 3 in each pack, and my contact details are in every single label. So if you have any questions, shoot me an email. I'll always answer within a day. Thank you, ladies. Thank you. Hi there. Para bailar la bamba.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is a 20-minute call for our next presentation in the show theater. That's in the curling arena. Brought to you by the County Theater. We have Ron and Michelle telling you all about kitchen and bath. They're going to be helping you with your next project coming up in those very, very crucial areas of the home. So if you have any kitchen and bath renovations coming up, that will be starting at 1 p.m. at the show theater in the curling arena.
Hey there, how you doing?
Boy, I'm ever glad we're in this building and not that building.
It's pretty remote, eh?
Yeah.
It's empty?
There's mold in there.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding you. I saw 3 people while I was in there.
I think that's why they do the presentations, to pull the people in there.
Yeah, no kidding. Yep.
Oh boy. That said, there's not many people in here either though. Hi there. How's it going?
Good.
Some magic cloth for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Sure, thank you.
You're very welcome. Promises perfectly streakless clean windows, mirrors, well, any shiny surfaces, really. Give you a quick demo if you'd like. Won't take a minute. Okay. You're very welcome.
Was that you on the video?
Yeah, well, actually, that's my evil twin. We didn't bring him. My evil twin. We didn't bring him today. Wax on, wax off, young grasshopper. We'll do it quicker, faster, and in less time. All for the price of one. Hey there, guys. How we doing today? I'm good. Hanging in there. They forced me to be here. Yeah. Fuck me sideways. Pardon my French. I need a quick break. Oh. Thanks.
Good to go? Strata?
But also skin.
It's kind of sad. Hey there.
Register your 5-year warranty.
Bill 21. I mean, we're on Bill 22. Oh, let me give you one. Promises perfectly clean, streakless windows, mirrors. One for you, sir. Value prop is. Let me have a look. Value prop is fairly straightforward. Promises perfectly streakless clean windows, mirrors, any shiny surface you can think of. Allow me to give you one too. There you go. You're very welcome. Because the problem with our microfiber towels is they don't really clean all that well. You know, you go over it 4 or 5 times, you're finally done, windows clean, then you sit on the couch with your Chardonnay, you look at the window, you see every little imperfection. Oh, that was, really drove me wild. So we came up with this, absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with, and it's really just that simple, just wipe it. Now of course this was a clean mirror, and well, anyone can clean a clean mirror, I like to say. So let's make it dirty. So, use a little hairspray. This is Stone Strength 4, 5 is for windy days, and 6 is like super glue. Don't use that. It will stick up right for a week, you won't get your hair down. Let's get it on there, and let's rub it in with a little bit of paper towel. Get it on there and make it nice and mucky. Now, that's on there quite good. Now, I'm pretty sure that your conventional microfiber towels from Walmart or Canadian Tire would have a pretty tough time cleaning that. So let's see if I can get it clean. Now, my only secret ingredient is a little bit of dish soap. So, yeah, you can also use just water. It's just that the dish soap cuts through the grease and grime quite nicely. It's an emulsifier, so it breaks down grease and fats. And then I use that in a little bit of warm water, and I soap down my surfaces like I would normally do with my washcloth over here. Now you can also use just water, but yeah, this just works great. Then you use your magic cloth over here, and the only thing I do differently is don't put too much pressure behind your cloth. Ma'am, one for you, if you'd like, it's a sample. You're very welcome. So yeah, like I said, don't put too much pressure behind it, so let it just float over the surface. Yeah, you just want to sort of let it, like a butterfly through the sky, you just want to let it float over your surface, and it'll absorb 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with. So last example I'd like to show you is shower glass, because that's quite problematic. If you don't keep your shower glass dry, you're going to get water spots and over time even mineral buildup. So whenever I shower, it kind of looks like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic when it comes to my morning shower, so you got all that soup running down. Now of course you can use your squidgy. There really isn't much wrong with your squidgy, but if you don't hold it at the right angle, well, you're still going to have that film, and you're still going to have your water spots. So we obviously use the magic cloth. Now the magic cloth has a hidden feature, the best thing I haven't even told you yet. Sir, one for you. So, and that is that they're gender neutral. That means that even husbands can use them. Yeah. I know, I don't make myself too popular with that one, but picture this, he volunteers to shower last and give the window and the glass just a once over, just like that, and you have a perfectly clean shower cabin every single time. Now, with the same cloth, you can keep going because you can dry up to 40 square meters with the same cloth. That is your entire sunroom with one cloth. Now, of course, at some point, the cloth will be saturated, then you either have to dry the cloth or you can obviously put it in the washing machine. You know, you can wash it with your regular clothes, not an issue. Just don't put any softeners in because that would coat the fibers and would stop it from being able to absorb it. Now these are supposed to last 5 years. They do come with a 5-year factory warranty, and there is actually 3 of them in a pack. So you have plenty of dry cloths to dry every single window in the house. Also great for windshield, especially when it comes to scrubbing windshield. I'd use the orange scrubbing side of your washcloth. There's always a pack included, 3 of those too. And I like to throw in a few of these small ones too, just to keep in your purse. One for your glasses, one for your iPad, one for your iPhone. Now the 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99. That is already more affordable than Norwex, for example, but here at the show we make it one better. This 9-piece set is only $49.99 and comes with a pretty good return policy. If you take these home and you try them out on your windows or on your mirrors and you find one single streak, my contact details are on every single label. We're a small family business out of Richmond. This is my business. You just give me a call. I drive to your house. I give you your $50 back and, well, a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, because streakless windows was my promise after all. So if you don't achieve that, well, then I've done my job wrong, right? So that's really all that's to it. It's also great for any shiny surface. Well, it really depends. If you find a single streak, you're very welcome. If you find a single streak, then the deal is on, right? But I'm hopeful that it works in your house just like it does here at the show. So you get...
Sell these yellow things individually.
We sell the full set. It's 3 washcloths. And that comes with 3 of the magic cloths as well for the finish. And then I throw 3 more of the small cloths in too, just to keep with for your glasses, iPad, iPhone. This is $49.99. That's the full set. $50. We do have another additional discount if you're interested. That's a name base. What's your name, ma'am?
Christine.
Christine with a CH?
Yep.
Well, if you put that on in the discount of the checkout counter over there, it'll give you an additional 10% off on top of the purchase price.
That makes it $45.
$45.
I'll split it.
Okay.
Fair enough. Well, let me help you here. This is very straightforward. The 9-piece set, and then like I promised, CHRISTINE. I got it right on the first go. That's nice. See, it worked. So if you'd like your receipt, I just need an email address because I don't do paper receipts anymore. You got to forgive me. Fair enough. It does also register your warranty, so it's up to you. But otherwise,
You don't get the bottle of champagne if you don't.
well, it does work. I say that, but I haven't had anyone complain yet. Yeah. So, and in any of those bags behind the iPad, all contain the 9-piece set. So you just grab one and help yourself. No, thank you. I appreciate you supporting our small family business, actually. Yeah, goes a long way. Thank you, guys. And you guys have a blessed rest of your day.
Okay.
Take care. Bye-bye. Hi there, guys. How are we doing? Can I give you one of my magic cloths as a gift? There you go. Fair enough, yeah. Why do we need another cloth? I hear you. Well, yeah. Hello, ma'am. A magic cloth for you.
Oh, can you grab it, please? Then?
Yeah, you're very welcome. Ma'am, one for you too. I'll give you a quick demo if you like. The value prop is pretty simple. Is that you get perfectly streakless clean mirrors and windows on the first pass. Because the problem with microfiber is you go over it 4 or 5 times, the window looks clean, but then you sit on the couch with your beer at night, you look at your hard work, and you see every little streak and every little spot. Well, it used to really drive me nuts. So that's why we came up with one of these. And it promises perfectly clean windows and mirrors on the first pass. Not on the 6th pass, the first pass. So let's go over it just once and see if it works. So that absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with. And what is more important, it is not just clean, it's dry. When it's dry, it's not going to streak. It's one for you too, sir. Thank you. So I know what you're thinking. That was already clean to begin with, and technically speaking, anyone can clean a clean mirror. So let's make it dirty. Let's use a little hairspray. This is Storm Strength 4 for windy days. I don't know what you use typically, sir. This one, yes, that's clear. The extra, well, 6 is like super glue. Don't put that in your hair. It will stick up right for a week and you won't get it down. So let's get it on there. Let's get it nice and mucky. Now that's on there pretty good. Now your typical microfiber cloths from Walmart, Canadian Tire, they're going to have a tough time cleaning that. So let's see if I can do it. The only secret ingredient that I use is a little bit of dish soap. But you can also use just water. I just find that the dish soap cuts to the grease and to the grime quite nicely, and it's non-toxic. So I don't mind using that around my children or my animals. Simply give it a pre-wash like you normally would. But now instead of using a microfiber towel or paper towels, just use one of the magic cloths. And the only thing you can do wrong is put a lot of pressure behind it. Just let it float over the surface, and it'll absorb 100% of all the liquid. So this here will be bone dry, and when it's dry, it's not going to streak, right? So last example I'd like to show you, and that is the shower glass. If you don't keep your shower glass perfectly dry after showering, you get water spots, and over time you get mineral buildup. So my shower, whenever I finish, kind of looks like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic when it comes to my morning showers. Now you can use a squeegee, nothing wrong with the squeegee. However, if you don't keep it at the perfect angle, you still have that film, and that's still going to dry up into that haze with the water spots. So again, we'll just use the magic cloth over here. And the best feature I haven't even told you yet. These cloths right here, they're gender neutral. That means that even husbands and boyfriends can use them. Yeah. Picture this. Your husband volunteers to shower last, gift a glass of once over, and you have a perfectly clean surface every single time, right? Just a once over, and with the same cloth, I keep going. Without even flipping it over, you can clean up to 40 square meters with the same cloth. That means pretty much every single window in your sunroom. Now, of course, after a while, it won't dry quite as nicely anymore when it's saturated. So then you simply grab another one, or you dry them. You can obviously wash them, put them in with the regular wash, no softeners, and then you can tumble dry them too, okay? Just don't cook them, and no softeners. And there's 3 of them in a set. So with 3 cloths, you have enough to dry every window in the house. Then we have a washcloth over here with 2 sides. The long pile is great for picking up dirt, and the short pile is great for scrubbing, but it's non-corrosive, so it won't scratch your stainless steel appliances, for example. And on top of that, I always like to throw in a few of these small ones, because these small magic cloths are great to keep in your purse. One for your glasses, one for your iPad, one for the iPhone. Now this 9-piece set typically retails for about $69.99 on our website. That is already more affordable than Norwex, but because we're here at the show, I have a special offer going. That is $49.99 for the 9-piece set, and a pretty good return policy, because if you go home and you use these on your windows and you find one single streak on your mirror, well, my contact details are on every single label over here. You give me a call, I drive straight to your house. Well, I'll give you $50 back and a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, because I would feel god awful, right? That kind of defeats the purpose. So that's all that's to it. Streakless windows, just like that. That goes to my website, yes sir. Yeah, and there's a label on there that has my contact details too. Yeah. Yeah. Does it still look streakless clean? Yeah. I mean, it does do what it's promised, right? The magic cloth. Yeah. I do have an extra discount. If you're interested here at the fair, just ask for an additional 10% off. Yeah, no worries. You know where to find me. Thank you very much for your time. Hi there. Para bailar la bamba, para bailar la bamba se necesita una poca de gracia. Hello, how's it going? I'm glad you're doing well.
Yes, I have some. I have some. The magic cloth.
They are quite magical, aren't
They're
they?
magical.
Glad to hear that. Hi there, how are we doing today?
Thank you.
It's for you. It's a sample of our magic cloth, which promises perfectly clean strictless windows on the first pass. I'll give you a quick demo if you have a second. Value proposition is pretty straightforward. It's that our microfiber towels, they don't really clean all that well. You know, you have to go over your window 4 or 5 times before it's finally clean. And then you sit down on your couch with your Chardonnay at night and you look at that window and you see every little streak and every little imperfection. You know, that used to really upset me. So the solution to that is one of these. Simple cloth that absorbs 100% of all the liquid that it comes in contact with. So simply go over it once and it's not just clean, it's bone dry. If it's dry, it's not going to streak, and that is the whole value proposition. Now, of course, this was a clean mirror, and well, technically anyone can clean a clean mirror, so let's make it dirty. Let's put a little hairspray on there. It's a storm strength 4. 5 is like super glue. Don't put that in your hair. It's going to stick upright for a week and you're not going to get it out. So that's pretty dirty. Your standard microfiber towels would have a pretty tough time cleaning that. So let's see if I can do it. My only secret ingredient is a little bit of dish soap because it breaks through the grease and grime really quite nicely. So we pre-wash it just like you normally would, but instead of using paper towel or microfiber cloths, you're just going to use one of the magic cloths, right? So the only thing you can do wrong is to put too much pressure behind it. Simply loosely hold it into your hands and just let it sort of float over the surface like a butterfly through the sky, and you have a perfectly clean bone dry surface. If it's dry, it's not going to streak afterwards. So that's the whole secret to the whole thing. Last example I'll give you is shower glass, because shower glass is always such an issue too. Whenever I shower, it all looks like this, and if you don't dry it properly, well, then you're going to get water spots, mineral spots, and we kind of want to avoid that. Now, of course, your squeegee, fantastic, but if you don't keep it at the right angle, you're still going to get streaks and lines. So we'll use one of my cloths, and the best thing I haven't even told you yet, these cloths right here, they're gender neutral. That means that even men can use them. Picture this. Your husband volunteers to shower last, gives the glass a once-over, wipes it all down, and you have a perfectly clean shower cabin because it's bone dry. Now you can keep going with the same cloth. You can dry up to 40 square meters without even flipping it over. That means every single window and mirror in your sunroom is perfectly clean and dry. Now, of course, after a while, once it's saturated, you simply let it dry, or you can wash it in your washing machine with your regular wash. Just don't use any softeners. And what was I going to say? Oh yeah, you can tumble dry it too, so that's not a problem. There's 3 of them in a set. And the washcloths always come included. And on top of that, I like to throw a few of the small ones in as well. Typically retail for $69.99 on our website. That's already more affordable than Norwex. But here at the show, we have an offer going. It's $49.99 for the entire set, plus a pretty good return policy. If you go home and you try it out and you find one single streak on your mirror or your window, my contact details are on every single label. You give me a call, I drive straight back to your house, give you your $50 back, and a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, because fair is fair, right? So that's really all that's to it. Try it out. You got a sample in your hand right there. Yeah, and I thank you for your time. I really do appreciate it, sir.
Does it work on car windows?
Absolutely, like inside of your windshield, for example.
I get that smoky film on it.
Awful, and you can't get it off. Well, my main secret is on the first wash, just use lots of dish soap, because it's going to cut through all that greasiness on the inside. So you pre-wash it like you normally would. Just lots of soapy water, and then because the inside of your windshield is kind of curved, it's really hard to get a squeegee in there. Right? So the nice thing about the cloth, it will shape to any surface that it's cleaning. Just sort of ball it up in your hand like you normally would, go over it lightly, and then there's the ultimate test after your finish. Once you cleaned your windshield and you can feel like it's still a little bit wet, go over it again, because then it's not dry enough. But if it's dry on the first pass, that's when you know it's not going to streak. That's the whole secret. Drying it, not cleaning it. Yeah. Yeah. Would you like to try a set, sir?
What's that?
Would you like to try a set, sir? Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind too.
Well, let me help you here with the iPad. Are you Dutch by chance?
Yes.
Are you really? Yeah, I was born in the Netherlands. I have an opa. Ja, spreekt u nog Nederlands?
Ja, zeker.
Oh, kijk eens aan. Well, let me give you a sample. One for you. One for you too, ma'am. Just give me a second. I'll come right by you. Cash or card? That's it. Just tap it on this thing. That's it. And you grab any of these bags. They all contain the same set. Hoort u bij hem?
Ja.
Okay. You don't speak Dutch, I take it then. No.
Waarom niet?
Waarom niet? Oh, kijk eens aan, nog meer Nederlanders. Ik weet niet wat het is hier in Langley, maar er zijn een hoop Nederlanders. Do you speak Dutch too by chance? Nou, den Faust kunnen we ook Deutsch reden. Ook geen thema. Ik dank u vriendelijk voor de ondersteuning van onze kleine familiebedrijf. Enorm bedankt. En ja, and for the non-Dutch speakers, allow me to give you a quick demo on how this works, a cloth for you too. So the value proposition of my cloth here is pretty straightforward. I was using microfiber cloths on my windows. I spent all afternoon cleaning, like my wife demanded of me. Then I sat down on the couch to enjoy the fruits of my hard labor, and at the slightest shine of a little bit of sunshine, it revealed every little imperfection. And it turned out there were many. So that was quite frustrating. So the solution to this problem is fairly straightforward. Instead of using paper towels or microfiber, you simply use one of these. That's one of my cloths. And the way they work is very simple. You simply just wipe it over the surface, and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid that it comes in contact with. And then the result is not just clean, but more importantly is if it's dry. If it's dry, it's not going to streak. Now I know what you're thinking. That was already clean to begin with. It's been cleaned a lot of times. This has seen a lot of action. Eventually I will have to replace this. So, but let's make it dirty. Let's use a little bit of hairspray. This is Storm Strength 4. I don't know what you typically use. 5 is for windy days. 6 is like super glue. Don't put that in your hair because it'll stick up right for a week and you're never going to get it down. Let's rub it in with a little bit of paper towel over here. Now that's on there pretty good. That's pretty sticky mess. Now your conventional paper towels from Walmart, Canadian Tire, they're going to have a pretty tough time cleaning that. Now let me give it a shot. So my only secret ingredient is a little bit of palm olive, right? There's a little bit of dish soap. But you can also use just water. However, I like to use a little dish soap because it breaks through the grease and the grime quite nicely. So you pre-wash it like you normally would, just like that. And instead of using your paper towel microfiber, just use one of these. Now the only thing you can do wrong with these cloths is if you put too much pressure behind them, okay? You're just going to get a sore arm, not necessarily cleaner surfaces. You just sort of let it float over the surface like a butterfly through the sky, and it'll absorb 100% of the liquid it comes in contact with. Most certainly, well, once it's completely saturated, it won't dry as nicely. But let me give you one last example, and that is the shower glass. So if you don't dry your shower glass, you're going to get water spots and over time mineral buildup. So whenever I shower, it looks kind of like this. I am pretty fanatic when it comes to my morning shower, you can tell. So you got that soup running down. Now of course you can use a squeegee. Nothing wrong with it. But if you don't hold it at the right angle, you're still going to get that film and you're still going to get your build-up over there. So we obviously use one of the magic cloths. Now, the best part about this cloth I haven't even told you yet, and that is that they are gender neutral. That means that even husbands can use that. Now picture this, your husband volunteers to shower last and give the shower glass a once-over to reveal a perfectly clean and, more importantly, dry surface. Because if it's dry, it's not going to streak. And with the same cloth, you can keep going. You can clean every single window in your sunroom without even flipping it over, up to 30 square meters with the same cloths. Now eventually, when it does stop drying and it's too saturated, like I said, you can simply dry the cloths, or you can obviously wash them, right? Just throw them in with your regular wash. I just don't use any softeners on the cloths, and you can tumble dry them too. They are supposed to last for 5 years, and they do come with a 5-year factory warranty. We're a small family business out of Richmond, so if there's ever any issues, you can just give us a call. Now in a set, we have 3 washcloths and 3 magic cloths, okay? So 3 magic cloths is enough to clean every single window in the house. And the washcloths, they have 2 sides to them. Short piles for scrubbing, non-corrosive, so it won't scratch stainless steel appliances and such. And then the long pile is great for soaping. For the inside of your windshield, I don't know who answered this, but I would just scrub it with the orange pad. So anyway, I digress. That's 6 cloths. On top of that, I always like to throw in a few of the small ones because they're quite handy to keep in your purse. One for your glasses, one for your iPad, one for your iPhone, for example. So that makes for the 9-piece set, which typically retails for $69.99. Now that is already more affordable than Veleda and Norwex, those expensive cloths, but it gets better. Here at the show, we do have a special offer going. For the full 9-piece set, it's now $49.99. And with a pretty darn good return policy, because if you go home and you try these out, you find one single streak on your mirrors or on your windows, my contact details are in every single one of these labels. This is my company. You give me a call, I drive to your house, I give you $50 back, and well, a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, because that'd be pretty unacceptable. So that's really all that's to it. To strictly perfectly clean windows, mirrors, and any smooth surfaces. If you have questions, I'm happy to answer them. Sir?
Inside of the window of the car, which one would you recommend again?
I would use this orange side to scrub it. And I would not be shy on using a little dish soap, because you can clean with just water, but because grease and grime on the inside it builds up, really soap it up on the inside. I know, it's a pain in the butt. Now, cleaning is never the issue, trust me. You've cleaned it really great, but after you finish cleaning, if you don't perfectly dry the surface, streaks, and that's a pain in the butt. So, yeah, soap it up, and then get a little bucket, wring it out, get the dirt in the bucket, and then keep going until it looks clean. But once it's clean, only when it looks clean, that's when you grab the orange cloth, ball it up in your hand, and the nice thing is it's not a squeegee, so it will actually fit and mold the inside of your windshield because it's a round surface. Go over it once, just like that, and then the ultimate test is very simple. Is it dry? Great, but does it feel dry? If it feels dry, that's when you know you've done it the right thing. So yeah.
Glass stovetops?
Absolutely, yep. Same principle. Any sort of shiny surfaces. If you have glossy cabinets, if you have glossy appliances, stainless steel fridges, floor to yeah, absolutely. Those fingerprints. I have a 3-year-old at home. She loves to touch every single thing. I sometimes find her in the fridge and she's eaten half a stick of butter. She's really very skilled. So, yeah, and that butter will then go everywhere. It's amazing. It's in my pillows. It's in my bath towels. It's in my shirts. It's in my everywhere. I found a half stick of butter underneath the car seat. Wonderful stuff. Anyway, 3-year-olds. So, yeah. If you'd like to try a set, you help yourself at the self-checkout counter over there. Again, if you're not happy, full money back guarantee. That's for you. Yes, you can try it out. No worries. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you guys very much for your time. I appreciate it. Yeah. I made a mess. Omdat u Nederlands bent, kan ik u nog een extra korting geven als u geïnteresseerd bent. 10%. Ja, wat is uw naam?
Post.
Post, P-O-S-T? Ja.
Jacobus Hendrik Post.
Vincent Honings, aangenaam. Als u hier op
Amsterdam.
Eindhoven, oorspronkelijk, lang geleden. Ja, vroeger. Let's try it. P-O-R-S-T?
Oh, we do mine, because I'm just
well, I'm just giving, this is the disc.
Post.
Post?
Heer Post.
Heer Post, u bent van de post. Kijk eens aan, het werkt. 10% erbij. Mocht u een receipt willen hebben, dan heb ik alleen e-mail nodig, want ik doe geen printen meer. Dat doen we niet meer. Dus anders is het simpelweg, hoe zeg je het, gewoon tappen met je kaart, zeg maar. Zo simpel kan het leven zijn.
Oh, you're going to have to, yeah. We're not married.
You're not married? Okay, fair enough.
But we're going to split it.
But we're going to split it.
That's awesome.
Ready?
Yep. Any of the bags contain the same 9-piece set, so you just grab it. And if you tell any of your friends, just tell them use the name Post for the discount code. There you have it. Any bag will do. Thank you very much for your support.
We don't want the bag.
Oh, look at that. That's even better for the environment. In that case, just chuck the bag on the table and I'll deal with it. Oh, Linda wants it, then never mind. The bag is for you. Thank you very much for supporting our small family business. I do really appreciate that. Thank you. Ja, volgende week hebben we er eentje bij. Yeah, next week we are having +1. My wife is highly pregnant, and on Saturday my son is going to be born. Today in a week. Look at that.
En mijn kleinkinderen zijn 23.
Dat is...
Eind 21 volgende maand.
Oké, dus nog geen overkleinkinderen. Goed,
Oh,
nee, nee.
Alsjeblieft, nog niet.
Nee, dat alleen maar wachten.
Even wachten.
Ja. No, thank you very much. Have a blessed day. Again, thank you very much for supporting our small family business. I do appreciate it. Thank you. God bless. Ba-da-ba-la-la-bamba. I could have done with a booth your size. Easy. I could have done easily with a booth your size.
So what did you get? 10 by 20?
10 by 15 technically, but they gave me 10 by 20, so whatever.
Okay.
I just used a little extra space. What's your name actually?
Cash.
Cash. Like Cash Patel.
But Ash.
Ash. Apologies. Much better. My name is Vince. I'm sure you've heard many times. Not a busy day. If I only had a good cloth around here. How you doing, sir?
You don't remember?
I do remember. You were here about 17 minutes ago.
15 and a half.
15 and a half. Well, it was close. That's what matters.
So we'll take the 10% and the package deal.
Fucking A. Oh, pardon my French. I'm not supposed to swear. What's your name?
Ed.
Ed. Let's see if that works. Ed. Look at that. Discount applied, 10% off. If you'd like a receipt, I just need an email and a name, but it's up to you. Otherwise, we don't do paper receipts anymore, and it's better for the environment. And then it's either cash or card. You can just tap either. And then any of these bags, they all contain the same 9-piece set. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, simply just touch it against the white pad. There you go. Thank you very much for supporting our small family business. I do really appreciate that. Madam, one for you.
What's that?
This is one of my cloths. It's a small one, but it's great for your glasses and whatnot. And the promise is very simple. It's perfectly clean windows, mirrors, anything that's smooth and shiny. Just like that. Thank you, sir. I like to use a cleaning agent, so my favorite is a little bit of dish soap, but you don't have to. You can also clean with just water, but because dish soap is non-toxic, you know, I trust it around my plants, animals, and children, I just use that. So pre-wash it like you normally would, but then when it comes to the finish, just use one of the magic cloths. Go over the surface just once, just like this, without any pressure, and then it's clean. But what's more important, madam, is that it's bone dry. If it's dry, it's not going to streak. How you doing, sir? Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Right on. Achoo! The thing is, I am allergic for labor and hard work. Hey there, how's it going? I was gonna say just that. It's going splendid. Thank you for asking. All right, all right, all right. Ah, my back. I need to submit that. Done. Grant permissions. I agree, that's bullshit. Yeah, nah, fuck him. Okay, so now should be ready for updates. Close this.
cash, please grab Vince's attention. Exact change is greatly appreciated.
Sounds.
Enter your details below. Thank you for supporting our small family business. Please feel free to grab any of the bags. Enter your details. Please select to pay with cash. Please grab Vince's attention. Exact change is great. Thank you for supporting our small family business. Please feel free to grab any of the bags from the rack behind the iPad. Each one contains your 9-piece set.
What you look at that actually works. It's great when it works.
Enter your details. Please select to pay by card. Simply tap or insert your card on the white square tile on the right. Enter your details. Please select to pay by card. Simply tap or insert your card on the white square tile on the right. To pay by card, simply tap or insert your card on the white square tile on the right.
Hi there, it's freebie for you. This is one of our magic cloths for you too. Give you a quick demo. It's pretty straightforward. Promise is strictless clean mirrors, windows, any shiny surfaces. Because microfiber cloths, they don't really work all that well, you know. That really upsets me because I just spent an hour cleaning all those windows. Sorry, then I'm infinite cleaning. It's just there's no end to it in my business. But yeah, microfiber, they leave this streaking behind, and when the sun hits it, you can see every little imperfection. So we came up with this cloth that absorbs 100% of all the liquid that it comes in contact with. So it's bone dry every single time. It's not just clean, more importantly, bone dry. If it's dry, there's no streaking and staining. Now I know you're thinking that was a clean mirror, and anyone can clean it. All right. You're very welcome. Yeah. Yeah, there's a website right there, firstpass.ca. Yep. Try it out. Hi there. Hey. Hey there. That's our magic cloth. Perfectly clean windows and mirrors on the first pass. You're welcome to have one. That's just a small one, but it's great for your glasses, for example. The way it works is pretty straightforward. Just pre-clean them. You can just use water. I like to use a little bit of soapy water. So pre-clean any shiny surface. Now this is the big one of those. Simply ball it up in your hand, go over it just once, just like this, and you have a perfectly clean surface every single time. Not just clean, bone dry. If it's dry, there's no liquid to dry into a stain. Yeah, that's all that's to it, really.
You guys have a store or anything?
Nope, we sell at fairs and online.
Understood.
Yeah.
I got the information here.
Yep, yes sir, try it out, and if you're happy with it, you know where to find me. Yes sir.
Absolutely.
You have a blessed day. Take care.
Thank you.
Hi there. Hello. You heard about the magic cloth, sir? It's a sample for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you speak Spanish?
I wish, no.
No? Okay. You just have that Spanish look to you.
Yes.
I can do it in English. I'll give you a quick demo if you like. It's just very, very simple. Promises perfectly clean surfaces, be it mirrors, windows, stainless steel appliances, you name it. And it has a shine to it that tends to stain and streak after you clean it. Because the problem with your microfiber cloths is they don't really clean all that well. You have to go over it 4 or 5 times, then you sit down on your couch, you look at your windows, and you see every little imperfection in the sunlight. So we came up with this cloth. It absorbs 100% of all the liquid that it comes in contact with. So that's always perfectly clean, but more importantly, it is bone dry. If it's dry, it's not going to streak, just like that. Now, last example is shower glass. That's always such an issue. You have a buildup of minerals over time and water spots. Whenever I shower, kind of looks like this. You got that soup running down. So you could, so you don't even have to use anything. After you shower, it's already wet. But typically speaking, for cleaning, I use a little bit of dish soap. Yeah, that's really my go-to solution. But you can also clean with just water or Windex, whatever you prefer. But yeah, the dish soap is non-toxic and it is an emulsifier, so it breaks to grease and grime quite nicely. So whenever I'm showering, it kind of looks like this. You got your soup running down. Now, of course, you can use a squeegee. There's nothing wrong with a squeegee. However, if you don't keep it at the right angle, you're still going to get that streaking, and that really defeats the purpose. So we use one of these, the magic cloth. I have it hanging next to my shower cabin. I use it once, and by the way, the best thing is these are gender neutral. That means that even husbands and boyfriends and men can use them. That's a good thing. So picture this. He's really, sorry, I don't make myself too popular. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Alright, so anyone can use them. And the good thing is, you can keep going. You can clean up to 40 square meters with one cloth without even flipping it over. You just keep going. So this is, that's a good question. So this is the bigger one of this one, right? That's the small one. And we do have a special offer going. So it comes in a set of 9 cloths. There's 3 washcloths, scrubbing and soaping. And then it's short pile, but it's non-corrosive, so you can use it on stainless steel too. And then 3 of the big magic cloths, and I like to throw in some smaller cloths too. These are just for your purse, one for your glasses, one for your iPad, one for the iPhone, just to keep with you. Now the 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99. That's already more affordable than Norwex and other providers, but here at the show we have an even better deal. The full 9-piece set is $49.99, and we have a pretty good return policy, because if you go home and you try these on your windows and they don't work exactly the way I just showed you, my contact details are in every single one of these labels. You give me a call, I drive to your house, I give you back your $50 and, well, a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, because fair is fair, right? So
what size are these?
So they're 40 by 50 centimeters, and there's 3 of them. Oh, this is the same one. I just stuck some on top of them. So this is what they look like. You got a set of 3 of your magic cloths, 3 washcloths, and 3 of the smaller detail cloths. So that's the full 9-piece set. Yeah.
There's one like this, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, take it.
Yeah. If you could just go to the iPad, just help yourself, because I don't do paper receipts anymore, and if you'd like to register your warranty, I just need an email.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. All right. Perfect.
Do you have a bag?
Any of those bags are for you. Yeah.
Oh, so take it, okay.
Yeah, help
We'll
you.
be taking that one.
No, I already pre-packed it. That's the thing. Yeah, if you have questions, let me know, and thank you for supporting our small family business. Yeah, thank you, sir. So, for those of you that haven't seen it yet, the Magic Cloth, perfectly clean windows and mirrors on the first pass. Yeah, you're very welcome. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, you're welcome. Would you like me to give you a quick demo? Okay, of course. Yeah, the value proposition is pretty straightforward. The problem with microfiber is it doesn't really clean all that well. So you have to go over the surface 4 or 5 times, and then you look at it and it's still dirty. So we use one of these cloths. Madam, one for you too. Fair is fair. Thank you very much. And the way it works is very simple. You just hold it in your hand like this. You just go over it once, just like that, like you usually would. I missed a bit, and you have perfectly clean. Flawless. That's right. Now, of course, this was already clean to begin with. So the way that we fix it is we use one of these. We we make it dirty, right? Because anyone can clean a clean surface. So this is a little bit of hairspray, and we make it dirty. We rub it in. Now, any of your cloths from Walmart, Canadian Tire, they would have a pretty tough time cleaning that. So I like to use a little bit of dish soap. Dish soap is great to cut to the grease and to the grime. And then let's see if I can get it clean. Pre-wash it just like this.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting our small family business. So we pre-wash it like you normally would. And there's only one thing you can do wrong with this, is if you push too hard, too much pressure. You just simply let it sort of sit in your hand and you let it float over the surface, and it's perfectly clean every single time. And it's bone dry. If it's dry, there's nothing that's gonna streak on it. So last example is shower glass. If you don't keep your shower glass dry, it's gonna streak.
It's much easier to clean, but the shower glass is much harder because the grime accumulates.
Absolutely, yeah. So you have to dry it every single time you use it. It's kind of a pain in the butt, but it is the way it is. So after I finish showering, it kind of looks like this. I'm a bit fanatic when it comes to my morning shower. Now, you can use one of these. Nothing wrong with it, but if you don't keep it at the right angle, you're still going to have film left behind, right? So we use the Magic Cloth. And the best part about the Magic Cloth I haven't even told you yet, these are gender neutral. That means that men can use them too. Yeah? So imagine that. He volunteers to shower last and give it a once over, and you have a perfectly clean and bone dry surface. And you can keep going. You can do up to 40 square meters with the same Magic Cloth. You just keep going until every single window in your sunroom is clean. Now, of course, after a while it's too wet, so you have to dry it, or you put it in the washing machine up to 40 degrees, just no softeners, and you can tumble dry it too. And furthermore, there's 3 of them in a pack. So with 3, you have enough cloths to clean every single window in the house. And we always throw in a packet of washcloths too. Short pile for scrubbing, long pile for soaping. And I throw in some small ones too, because they're really quite handy to keep in your purse. One for your iPad, one for the iPad phone, one for your glasses. 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99 on our website. That's already more affordable than Norwex. But here at the show we have a special offer on. That's $49.99 for the entire set with a 5-year warranty. And more importantly, it's my return policy, because if you come home and you try this out on your windows and your mirrors and you find one single streak, well, my contact details are in every single label of my cloths. You simply give me a call, I go to your house, I give you your $50 back, and well, a bottle of champagne just to make up for it. You're very welcome, ma'am. Thank you. Shashe. Have a good one. I'm just assuming here, but yeah. Okay. Hello there, how's it going? Allow me to give you a sample. There you go. This is a Magic Cloth for you both. I'll give you a quick demo if you'd like. It's a pretty simple value proposition. It's perfectly clean windows, mirrors on the first pass. Just like that, because there's a pretty big flaw in those microfiber towels. You have to go over it.
I want to watch something for a minute.
Fair enough. I'll keep it brief, because microfiber towels, they don't really clean all that well. You have to go over the window 4 or 5 times. It looks finally clean. You sit down on the couch to have your... Every single one, pain in the butt. Well, let's see if we can do better than that. So we just simply grab one of these and go over it just once. Just let it float over the surface, just like that, and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid. I missed a spot. Right. So, of course, that was already...
How do you clean that?
Washing machine.
Wash it?
Yeah, just chuck it in with the normal clothes. Nothing special.
Dry it?
Yeah, just put it in the tumble dryer.
Okay.
Nothing special with it. It's all that simple. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll take this and then...
Sure.
Card or anything?
Give it. That's my card. Actually, every single one has a label on it,
Okay, awesome.
and that label has my website. And with that, you can always find me.
Okay,
Thank you for your time. Take care. God bless. Tough crowds. Tough crowd. Everyone's so busy here in Langley. I think that people are paid by the mile. They just go over this thing 4 or 5 times, and then they go 10,000 steps a day. Keeps the doctor away. Hallelujah.
Enter your details below. Please select it to pay by card. Simply tap or insert your card. Wait for a tile on the right.
I'll be back.
How's it going?
It's going. Happy.
Have you heard of Edward Jones before?
Hallelujah. Na-na-na. Hi there. Okie dokie. Alrighty. Careful. That would be a setback that I do not want to deal with today.
I'll be here a while, honey. Better keep going. I got a bunch of these. That's pretty fancy. A few extras added on. Why do you have an oxygen cage on there? You just gathered everything out of your brewery.
Hello there. How's it going? I'm hanging in there. Let me give you a quick gift. It's a copy of my my latest book. It's a novel about cleaning windows. Even has a little sample in there for you, so you can try it out yourself. The value proposition is pretty simple: perfectly clean, streakless windows and mirrors, or any shiny surface for that matter, on the first pass. There's a problem with your microfibers; they don't really work all that well. You have to go over the surface 4 or 5 times. Then the sun hits it. Well, you still have streaks. So that's why we came up with this one. So you can clean it on the first pass; it'll be clean. Let's make it dirty first. Add a little bit of hairspray. This is Storm Strength 4. 5 is for windy days, and 6 is like, well, super glue. Don't put that in your hair; it's gonna stick up right. Won't get it out for a week. Well, then you know. So the only thing, I'm gonna remember not to sell any hairspray. So my only secret ingredient here is a little bit of dish soap, because it's non-toxic, cuts through the grease and the grime really quite nicely, and you can also use just water, or you can also just use Windex, because a lot of people like that. So pre-wash your surface just like you normally would, and then instead of using paper towels or microfiber, just use one of these. And the only thing you can do wrong with these is just to put too much pressure behind them. You just want to sort of let them loosely lay in your hand, and want to let them float and flutter over the surface like a butterfly to the sky, and you have a perfectly clean surface every single time. Yeah. Last example I'd like to show you is shower glass, because that can be quite problematic. If you don't wipe down your shower glass, then you're going to get spots and streaks. Whenever I take a shower, it kind of looks like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic when it comes to my morning showers. Got that soup running down. Now, of course, you can use your squeegee. There's nothing wrong with it. However, if you don't keep it at the right angle, you're still going to have that film left behind, and you're still going to get streaks. So we use one of the magic cloths. And the best thing, I haven't even told you yet. These cloths right here, they're gender neutral. That means that husbands can use them too, right? Picture that. Picture this: he volunteers to shower last, gives the shower glass a once over, and you have a perfectly clear and clean shower glass every single time. And you can keep going with this. You can clean up to 40 square meters with the same cloth without even flipping it over. And until it gets completely saturated, then of course you have to either dry the cloth, or you can of course wash it. 40 degrees, no softener. You can tumble dry it too. Supposed to last 5 years. Does come with a 5-year warranty. And there's 3 of them in a pack, so you have plenty of cloths to clean every single window in your house. I like to throw a packet of the washcloths in as well, short pile for scrubbing, long pile for soaping, and I like to throw in a few of these small ones too because they're really quite handy to keep in your bag. One for your glasses, one for the iPad, one for the iPhone. This is a total 9-piece set. Typically retails for $69.99. That is already more affordable than Norwex and other premium window cleaning cloths, but here at the fair it gets better. We have a special offer going. For the 9-piece set, it's only $49.99 and a pretty darn good return policy if you ask me, because if you go home and you try these out on your window and you find one single streak on one of your windows or mirrors, well, my phone number is on every single label. You give me a call. I race to your house. I give you your $50 back and, well, a case of beer, or a bottle of champagne, whatever your poison. Important is I make up for my mistake, right? So, yeah, that's all that's to it to get perfectly streakless clean windows. I think I just gave your companion one. Yeah. That has my contact details on it. It has a label on every single one of them, and that has my website, firstpass.ca. Perfect. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
God bless.
Right, and it's rubber.
That's work.
Oh.
There you go. Hallelujah. I was just having a spot of lunch.
That's good.
Yep.
That's good. You have to do that. You have to keep your strength up for all these days sitting here doing
Not too much. It's not too busy here yet. Yep.
Yeah.
You can book either through us right now at the show. If you do a pre-booking here, you get $500 off the book.
I like that though. Hi there. I want one of those tubs with a little door in it, Dash. Yeah, little door in the side of my tub. You know, I can still bath and I can have a shower. See, best of both worlds. It's my old age proof.
Yeah, some people don't like just. Sometimes you have to wait, sit in it till it fills up, and you have to wait till it drains.
Okay, that's one thing I didn't think about. Never mind then. You know what the solution would be? I want to have it integrated in the floor. That's right, so it's level. I want to go 6 feet down, have a little tub. No? I'm sure that the neighbors below don't mind having a tub hanging from their ceiling. Today is worse than yesterday, Ash.
What?
Today is worse than yesterday.
I would think it couldn't get worse.
Fucking just keep on surprising you. Hi there. How's it going? Glad to hear that. How you doing? Glad to hear that. Check that out, Ash. Hi there. That's for you. It's a copy of my latest novel. It's about cleaning mirrors and windows. It even has a sample in there on the back. One of my magic cloths. Just kidding. The value proposition is pretty straightforward. It's perfectly clean, smooth surfaces, be it a mirror, stainless steel appliances, glass, on the first pass. Simply use one of these, go over it just once, just like this, and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with.
You missed your spots.
Fair enough. I'm not detailed orientated, but once you pass
I
it,
was going to hire you for the mirror in the bathroom, but you missed the very top.
Yeah.
So I was like, nope, you're up.
well, also, technically speaking, that was already clean before I started. It's not exactly hard to clean a clean mirror, so let's try a dirty mirror. Let's add a little hairspray on it. This is storm strength 4, 5 for when it's windy, and 6 is like super glue. Don't use that. You'll have your hair stick upright for a week. So let's rub it in with a little paper towel. Now that's on there pretty good. Yours awful, right? Now your standard microfiber towels from Canadian Tire, Walmart, they're going to have a tough time cleaning that, I'm sure. So let's see if I can get it clean. I like to use a little bit of dish soap. That is my secret ingredient. Pre-wash it like you normally would, but now instead of using paper towels or microfiber towels, we use one of my magic cloths over here. And the only thing you can do wrong with one of these is just to put too much pressure behind it. You sort of want to just loosely hold it in your hand and let it just sort of flutter and float over the surface like a butterfly through the sky, and it's perfectly clean every single time.
Well, this is what I said. His first time, he missed the very top, and I'm going, nope, sorry.
But look at this though. Look at that.
Yes, you're learning.
I redeemed myself. So my wife keeps telling me she's in the hopes of domesticating me one of these years. Yeah. Well,
She's got you doing.
well, she's 3'2", so she's not gonna clean very much. She's like sends me up a mirror, so up the ladder to clean all that stuff. But good for her. So yeah, that's all that's to it. Now you got a sample. Go try it out. A little bit of chips in my beard there. Hello there. That's what she said. Hello there. So magic cloth is for you. It's a sample of this, slightly smaller, promises perfectly clean windows, streakless on the first pass. Give you a quick demo. It's pretty straightforward. You pre-wash your surfaces just like you normally would, but instead of using paper towels or microfiber, which don't really clean all that well, they leave a lot of streaks behind. You just go over it once with one of these cloths, and you have a perfectly clean window. And it's bone dry. Right here at the show. We don't have a store. No, we don't. We sell online or at home shows. Yeah. Yeah. Well, try it out for sure. Yeah. Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good.
Glad to hear that.
First pass?
First pass. That's yeah, clean on the first pass. Perfectly clean mirrors, windows, without having to go over it 4 or 5 times.
My account holder, my strategy takes care of it also.
Fair enough. That sounds amazing. I want that. Hello there. Hey there. How's it going? Yeah, let me give you one. It's a copy of my latest novel. It's about cleaning mirrors and windows. Perfectly clean mirrors and windows. So the value proposition is pretty straightforward, because the issue with microfiber towels is they don't really work all that well. You have to go over the surface 4 or 5 times, and then you sit down on the couch to enjoy your well-deserved Chardonnay. The sun hits it and it shows every single streak, which really used to upset me. So we come up with this cloth right here. Hold it in your hand just like that. Go over it just once, just like that. And you have a perfectly clean surface every single time. Now, of course, that was already clean to begin with, so there's not really a lot of evidence that it works. So let's make it dirty. Let's use a little hairspray. Let's get it on there. Let's rub it in with a little bit of paper towel, just like this. Get it on there nice and good. Now, your standard Walmart Canadian Tire microfiber towels are going to have a pretty tough time cleaning that. So let's see if I can do it. I like to use a little bit of dish soap, but you can also use just water. It's just that dish soap cuts to the grease and to the grime really quite nicely. Pre-wash it just like that. Now, the way this works is pretty simple. There's only one way you can do it wrong. It's just to put too much pressure behind it. Just really let it loosely in your hand and just sort of let it slip and slide over the surface. It's like a butterfly through the sky, and it's perfectly clean every single time. The last example I'd like to show you is shower glass, because that's quite problematic as well. If you don't clean your shower glass, you get mineral buildup and water spots. Well, we don't really want that. Whenever I shower, it kind of looks like this. You got that soup running down. Of course, you can use your squidgy. Nothing wrong with it. However, if you don't keep it at the right angle, you're still going to have that film left behind, right? So instead of that, just hang one of these magic cloths next to your shower cabin. And the best thing, I haven't even told you yet, these are gender neutral. That means that husbands can use them too. Picture that. He volunteers to shower last. Give the shower cabin a once-over, and you have a perfectly clean and dry shower cabin every single time. And with the same cloth, it keeps going. You can dry up to 40 square meters with the same cloth without even flipping it over. So that means every single window in your sunroom clean just like that. So obviously over time it gets too saturated, so then you either dry it or you just throw it into the washing machine with your regular clothes. Just don't use any softeners, and it goes into the dishwasher, into the dryer too, sorry. So there's 3 of them in a set, so that's plenty of cloths to wash every single window in your house, or dry every single one of them. For washing, we have our washcloths. We throw in a pack of those too. Long pile for soaping, short pile for scrubbing, and I like to throw in a few of these small ones too. One for your iPad, one for your iPhone, one for your glasses. They're really quite handy to keep with you on the go. So this set typically retails for about $69.99 on our website. That's already more affordable than Veleda and Norwex. But here at the show it gets even better. We do have a special offer going. That is the 9-piece set for only $49.99. And we do have a pretty good return policy. If you go home and you find just one streak on your mirrors or on your windows, my phone number is on every single one of these labels. You give me a call, I drive straight back to your house, give you your $50 back, and, well, a bottle of champagne just to make up for it. So that's all that's to it. Thank you very much for your time. And for you too. There you go, you're very welcome.
What is this?
It's a cloth.
Sample?
It's a sample, yeah. It's actually a copy of my latest novel. It's about cleaning windows and mirrors. Yeah, there's a cloth in there, but I can give you a really quick demo. Let me give you a... We didn't bring it along this time because you can't be trusted. Mic check, mic check. Okay, cool. So the value proposition is pretty simple. It's just that microfiber towels, they don't really work all that well. You go over the surface 4 or 5 times, then you're finally done. You sit down on the couch, the sun hits it, and you see every single imperfection. Well, that used to really bug me. So we came up with this cloth. You simply pre-wash your surfaces, be it a window, be it a mirror, doesn't really matter. Anything that's shiny can be can be cleaned this way. And then you grab one of these towels. And instead of using paper towels or microfiber, you just go over just once, just like that, and it's clean on the first pass instead of the 5th pass, right? You don't have to go over it 4 or 5 times. Most importantly, it's not just dry, it is bone dry. It's not just clean, it's bone dry. Sorry, it's been a long day. Yeah. So, just like that, of course, I know what you're thinking. That was already clean to begin with, and anyone can clean a clean mirror. So, let's make it dirty. Let's add a little bit of hairspray. This is Storm Strength 4. 5 is for when it's windy, and 6, well, that's like super glue. Don't put that in your hair. It's going to stick up right, and you're not going to get it out again. So, let's rub it in with a little bit of paper towel. Yeah, it's pretty sticky over there. Now your conventional microfiber towels from Canadian Tire, Walmart, they're going to have a tough time cleaning that. So let's see if I can do it. I use my washcloth over here, and all I use is a little bit of dish soap, but you can also clean with just water. That's not a problem. It's whatever you prefer. It's just that I find that the dish soap cuts through the grease and grime quite nicely. Now you pre-wash it like you normally would. Pre-wash your surface just like that, and instead of microfiber or paper towels, use one of these. And there's only one thing you can do wrong, is to put too much pressure behind it. Sort of loosely hold it in your hand and just sort of let it flutter and float over the surface like a butterfly through the sky, and you have a perfectly clean surface every single time. She's inspecting my work. Yeah. It's like my wife. When she comes home, she's like, let me see those windows. Fair enough, I did miss a spot. Granted, okay? So last example I'd like to give you is shower glass, because that can be such a pain in the butt, right? If you don't keep that dry, it's going to build up mineral spots and water spots, so it's a bit of a pain in the butt too. So whenever I shower, it kind of looks like this. You sort of got a soup running down. I'm a bit of a fanatic in the shower in the morning. Now, of course, you can use a squeegee. There's nothing wrong with the squeegee. However, if you don't hold it on the right angle, you're still going to get streaks and this water film build up. So, kind of defeats the purpose. Instead, just use one of these cloths. I like to hang one next to my shower cabin. When I'm done, wipe it down. And the best thing I haven't even told you yet, these cloths right here, they are gender neutral. That means that husbands can use them too. Picture that. He volunteers to shower last, give the shower glass a once over, and you have perfectly clean and dry shower cabins every single time. Now, with the same cloth, you just keep on going, flip it over, and you can clean and dry up to 40 square meters with the same cloth. That means every single window in your sunroom, dry and clean like this. Now, of course, over a while, this cloth is going to be saturated. You simply dry it and reuse it, or you just throw it into the washing machine with your regular wash. Don't have to separate it. Just don't use any softeners. And afterwards, you can also put it in your dryer. Now, this is supposed to last 5 years. It does come with a 5-year factory warranty. And in a pack, there's always 3 magic cloths, so that's enough cloths to dry every window in your house. I like to throw in a packet of washcloths too, short pile for scrubbing, long pile for soaping, and I like to throw in a few of the small ones too. Ideal to keep in your purse, one for your glasses, one for the iPhone, one for your iPad.
One for the car.
And for the car, windshield, for example, that's a real pain in the butt, right? So just wipe down it when it's like foggy like that. Perfect. What was I going to say? 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99 on our website. That's already more affordable than Norwex and other premium window washing cloths. But here at the show, we do have a special offer going. For the 9-piece set, it's only $49.99. And if you go home and you try these out, you find one single streak on one of your mirrors on your windows, my phone number is on this label right here. I want you to give me a call. This is my company. I will drive straight to your house. I give you your $50 back, and we'll a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, because fair is fair. That'd be unacceptable. So that's all that's to it.
What do you mean, like, if there's a streak? No, right now, there's already a streak. Right?
Well, I mean, if you clean with it, but I just put that streak, eh? That's not fair. But if you use it and it doesn't work, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So when you wipe it and there's still... Okay.
Yeah, that's correct. So that's all that's to it. You can also use it on appliances, stainless steel.
Buy the thing
The magic cloth?
Yeah,
Yeah, for sure. You can just use just the cloth. It's just that for the bundle price, it's more affordable. Just for the magic cloth, this pack of 3 is $40.
Pack of 3 $40.
$40.
And then the promotion that you just mentioned was...
That's right. Then I get 3 extra washcloths and 3 more small detailing cloths, and then it's a set of 9, and then it's a lot more affordable.
Okay.
So then it's $49.99 for your full set.
Just the magic.
For just the magic, it's 3. That's the 3 cloths. That's $40.
Yeah, $40.
Yeah, but we throw in the washcloths and the detailing cloths.
Yeah.
$9.99 to be exact. Yeah.
You're gonna pay for it. No, what are you waiting for? Okay.
Well, I don't do paper receipts anymore. So if you'd like to have a receipt, then I'd need your email, and that also registers your warranty. And I did mean it. We're a small family business out of Richmond. If there's ever any issues, my contact details are on every single label. You shoot me an email, give me a call, and I'll fix it. Yeah, that's all there to it. Salamat po. And then any of those, I'll grab it. Oh, there you go, you're welcome. Any of those bags contain the 9-piece set. All the bags have the same set in them, so you just pick one. You have to select card, and then just tap it on the tile. Right there. Pick any one.
Oh, I thought we were just getting the...
No, this is the full set.
This is the full set?
Yes, sir. 9 pieces.
Okay.
Yep. Yep, and if you have any issues, I'll hear it.
Okay.
Okay, thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day.
That's it.
How am I gonna do this all summer long? Hey there. Oh.
Company in Florida that I follow.
Oh my goodness. Hi there. Can I give you a copy? It's a copy of my latest novel. It's it's about cleaning windows and mirrors. Yep. It even has a sample in there. I'll give you a quick demo. This is my evil twin, sir. Yeah, we left him home. Can't be trusted in public. Yeah. So the value proposition is pretty simple because the issue with microfiber towels is you go over it 4 or 5 times, you sit down on your couch, have a beer, enjoy your hard work, and then you still see every single streak the moment the sun hits it. Well, that's kind of unacceptable. So the value prop is perfectly clean mirrors, windows on the first pass. You use one of these, go over it just once, and then you have a perfectly clean surface every single time because it absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with. Now, yeah, and of course that was a clean mirror, so let's make it dirty because anyone can clean a clean mirror. Let's use a little hairspray. This is storm strength 4, 5 is for those windy days, and 6, well, that's like super glue. Don't put that in your hair, it'll stick upright for a week.
See that all the time, yeah.
Not easy to clean. Your standard cloth from Walmart, Canadian Tire, those microfibers still have a tough time cleaning that. So let's see if I can get it streakless clean. My only well, yeah, you can also use just water to be fair, but I prefer to use a little bit of dish soap because it emulsifies the grease and the grime, and it's non-toxic, so you don't have to worry about your pets, animals, kids. Pre-wash it like you normally would, and then instead of using your paper towels or microfiber, just use this. And the only thing you can do wrong is to put a lot of pressure behind it. Just sort of loosely hold it in your hand, let it float and flutter over the surface like a butterfly through the sky, and you have a perfectly clean surface every single time. Yeah, it's just flattering. So, last example I'd like to show you is shower glass, because that can be quite problematic as well. If you don't keep it dry, you have, like mineral spots and... well, you can use a squidgy, nothing wrong with it. However, if you don't keep it at the right angle, you're still going to get, some film, and that's still going to dry up. So whenever I shower, it kind of looks like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic in the shower, to be fair. So, simply use your magic cloth, and the best thing I haven't even told you yet, these are gender neutral. That means that husbands can use them too. I don't think so. No, don't picture this. Oh boy. Well, that's good. I need to train my kids to do it. So mine is 3, and well, my other kid's born next weekend. That's Saturday. We got a C-section. So simply go over it once, and then it's.
What about when there's all that gross stuff already there?
All the grime. Well, then I would recommend vinegar and baking soda. Just to really get it on there. I make a paste out of it, and I almost scrub the whole window. I let it sit for a minute, rinse it off, do it again. You got to do it 2 or 3 times before that calcium, it's a mineral buildup, finally breaks down. But once it's finally clear again, you simply just wipe it down just the once after you finish showering, and then the job's done. So also with this cloth, you can clean up to 30 square meters. So that means every single window in your sunroom without even flipping it over. It absorbs up to about 30 square meters of surface, and then obviously once it's completely saturated, either dry it or just chuck it into the washing machine with your regular wash. Just don't use any softeners. You can also use a dryer with it, and it's supposed to last 5 years. It does come with a 5-year. Yeah, no problem.
I'm like those ShamWow. The dryer and it just ruins.
It will just shrivel up. Just regular wash and just a regular dryer. What was I going to say? Just don't use any softeners because that coats the. Well, I don't know what I don't know.
Balance like that little sheet that you slide.
Oh, that should be fine. No, I'm typically talking about the liquid softeners that you pour into your washing machine because they cover they cover the fibers, and then you won't be able to.
It's like liquid Tide or something like that.
Correct.
100%. You're okay with that stuff.
Yeah, that's not a problem at all. So. That's it. I do want to tell you real quick about our offer before I let you go. There's 3 of them in a pack. That's enough cloths to clean every single window in your house. I always throw in a pack of these washcloths as well. Short pile for scrubbing, long pile for soaping. And I throw in 3 of these small ones too. Great for your glasses, iPad, iPhone. Typically retails for $69.99 for the 9-piece set. Now that is already more affordable than Norwex. But here at the show it gets even better. It's $49.99 for the full set. And if you purchase it from me, and you get a single streak on your window or mirror when you try it out, my phone number is on every single one of these labels. This is my company. You give me a call. I drive to your house. I give you your $50 back and a bottle of champagne just to make up for it. That's fair. That's fair. So yeah, that's my spiel. You think about it, you got a sample, and yeah, my contact details are on the label. Yes, sir. You have a blessed day. Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, you did. Where's my tape measure?
I make windows clean.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's a pretty simple value proposition because microfibers kind of suck. So they
I do the opposite of windows.
you do the opposite of windows.
We're painters, so.
We make them dirty. Put a little bit of paint on them.
We just need to hire you to go do it.
That's fair. I mean, I am pretty expensive. Not gonna lie.
So are we. So.
Fair enough. You guys have a blessed day. All right. Hello, ma'am.
What you doing? Washing windows?
Washing windows. I am.
Like the blue cloth. I've got one of those at home. It's kind of the same.
It's similar, yeah. Better, but similar. Yeah. The idea is.
Those are ancient. Mine is like really old.
It's a simple value proposition. It's perfectly clean windows and mirrors. I'll give you a sample so you can compare them.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, the idea is that just cleaning with microfibers, it doesn't really clean all that well. You have to go over it 4 or 5 times, and then the window, the sun shines in, you see every little imperfection. So instead of that, just go over it once with one of these.
So you use soap? Just regular Dawn?
Yeah, Dawn, whatever you prefer in terms of soap. I am a big fan of dish soap because it's an emulsifier, breaks down grease and grime. But you can also just use water or Windex, for example, whatever you prefer to clean with. Yeah. But obviously this was already clean before I started, so let's make it dirty. Add a little hairspray on it.
Oh, hairspray.
That's not typically too easy to clean. Now this is storm strength 4, 5 is for windy days, and 6, well, that's like super glue. You don't want to put that in your hair. It's going to stick upright for a week. So yeah, like I said, a little bit of dish soap go a long way. It breaks down grease and grime really quite nicely. And then this cloth picks up all the different particles, and then to finish it, again, we use one of these. The only thing you can do wrong with it is to put too much pressure behind it. So just let it loosen in your hand and just let it slip and slide over the surface, just like that. Perfectly clean every single time.
What happens when you're doing an outside window and it gets really dirty? You just use water?
Yes, but before you start drying it, make sure your window is clean, right? So you just use your cloth. If you have a really dirty window, you just rinse it out with all the dirty water in there, then you go over it again, make sure that your window is perfectly clean, and once your window is clean, then you dry it. For those last little bit of imperfections, dust and dirt, just pick it up just like that.
So you can, you got to use this special cloth?
No, you use any old.
I've got a really dirty window right now, and I'm going to go try this, and if I like it, I'll come and get it.
That's fair.
So I can use any microcloth to clean the window?
Pre-wash it, yeah, pre-wash your cloth.
What about using a squeegee thing?
I mean, I'm not a fan. It just always kind of leaves this perfect film behind, you know? And it doesn't really dry it.
No, I'm talking about for washing. And then you clean it with the...
Oh, you mean the water?
Then
Yeah.
you can do it with some soapy water.
To be honest, like any old cleaner, any old cloth, anything that will pick up the dirt and that will distribute the soap evenly, and then you have your fine last layer. Go over it.
I'm meaning to clean my big window. It's driving me nuts, especially now that the sun's...
I mean, that was only it's kind of small, but yeah.
Yeah. How much are these?
I do have a special offer on.
Okay.
They typically retail. I am here tomorrow, but I'll let you know my special offer, okay? All right. There's always 3 of them in a pack, 3 magic cloths. So that's enough to clean every single window in the house.
Okay.
And I throw in a packet of washcloths too.
Okay.
Long pile for soaping, short pile for scrubbing, and then on top of that, I like to throw in a few of these small ones too.
Okay.
Great for your glasses, one for your iPad, one for your iPhone, one to keep in the car, for the windshield, you name it. 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99 on our website. That's already more affordable than Norwex and other premium window washing cloths. But then we make it even better. Here at the show, it's only $49.99, 5-year warranty on the cloths, and more importantly, if you purchase one of these sets, and you drive home, you try it out, you find one single streak on that mirror. My contact details are on every single label. You give me a call, I drive straight to your house, I give you $50 back, I'll clean all your windows, and I give you a bottle of champagne just to make up for it. But that is a limited... I certainly do. Small...
Well, you're here tomorrow.
I'm here to go try it out.
I can come see
God bless you. Have a good one.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the demonstration.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
I'm really interested to see. Oh yeah, and the other thing was, okay, and then how do you can you wash these?
Just put them in the washing machine again. They last 5 years at least. They have a 5-year warranty.
Yeah, because
Yep.
sometimes the soap interferes, right? Like if you have soap.
Mm-hmm. No problem. Just throw them in the dishwasher with a regular wash. You don't even have to use special wash for it. Yep. Take care. Hi there.
Switch to his phone company. So I said, listen, can you hear me? The guy said, yeah. I said, well, I guess I don't have to switch.
Hi there.
As soon as we got in. Yeah.
Did you give out samples at all?
Sometimes. You,
Alright.
you can have one if you like.
I'm a vendor here, so.
I know.
Is it good for my glasses?
It's excellent for your glasses. All good? Hey there. Hi there.
Hello.
Hi there. Para bailar la bamba. Para bailar la bamba se necesita una poca de gracia. Y arriba, y arriba. Y arriba, y arriba. Visere, visere, visere. Baila bamba. Hi there. I agree with him. I have no idea what he's saying. I sell a window cloth to clean perfectly clean windows every single time. Problem is with your microfiber, it doesn't really clean all that well. So with this cloth, it's perfectly dry and clean on the first time. You simply hold it like this and without any pressure, just let it float and flutter over the sky, over the surface, just like that. And you have a perfectly clean surface every single time. Bone dry. Yeah, just like that. Shishir. That's all the Mandarin I know. Yeah. Nope.
Like if your cloth is wet
Mhm.
after a while, what do you do?
That is an excellent question. So after a while it'll get too wet and it won't dry anymore. You simply dry it and use it, or you put it in the washing machine just with the regular old wash. Just don't use any softener. You know, softener, fabric softener, that will coat the fibers, and after that it won't dry that much anymore. You can put it in the dryer, and these cloths are supposed to last up to 5 years. They do have a 5-year factory warranty. What else I was going to say? I'll give you one more example, is shower glass, for example. That's quite a problem. If you don't keep your shower glass dry, after a while it's going to sort of start leaving water spots and mineral buildup. So whenever I shower, it kind of looks like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic in the shower. Now you can use a squeegee. Squeegee is really good, but if you don't keep it at the right angle, you're still going to get streaks, right? So we use one of these. Simple. I'm going to use a new one, because if it's already too wet, it won't dry that well anymore. So you simply hold it in your hand just like this. And by the way, they are gender neutral. That means that men can use them too, not just women, right? Very important. Imagine that. He volunteers to shower last, gives it a once over, and you have a perfectly clean surface. And you can clean up to 40 square meters with one cloth. You just keep on going, just like that, right? So every single window in your sunroom is dry and clean. just like that. And afterwards, like I told you, just put it in the washing machine. There is 3 of them in a pack, so you have enough cloths to clean every single window in the house. And on top of that, I like to throw in a pack of our washcloths too. Short pile for scrubbing, long pile for soaping stuff down. And on top of that, I like to throw in 3 of the small ones too. One for your glasses, one for the iPad, one for the iPhone. This set typically retails for $69.99 for the 9-piece set, but here at the show we do have a special offer going, and it's $49.99 for the entire set altogether. Yeah, that's my offer. Yeah. One for you. It's a gift. You can try it if you'd like. Yeah. All right. Shishe. Thank you. Have a blessed day.
So what makes it unique? The fiber on it?
It's the fiber and the way that it's woven. It's like an Egyptian cotton. It's really finely woven, and it expels and it attracts water, and that's how it traps it inside. So it basically absorbs 100% of the water that it comes in contact with. Just that. All right? You try it. Thank you. Have a good one.
Do you have a store here?
No, I just sell it at the fairs and online.
Online? Okay, online. There's a website. Okay.
Okay. Thank you very much. Test, test, test. A little bit better, but still not great. How's it going?
Waiting for my husband.
Story of my life.
Yeah.
Come in, have a look.
Oh, that's very interesting. Thank you.
How's going, sir?
What is this?
It's a
You would tell me.
it's a head towel. It's very fashionable.
Yes, it is. I can see that.
Let me give you one. It's the magic cloth. It promises perfectly clean, streakless windows on the first pass. And
So do you have to wet it first?
well, actually, that's just for drying. It's a two-part system.
If I have streaks on the inside of my car window,
It's the worst.
do I wet it or no?
Not that one.
No.
You use your washcloth first,
Yeah.
and I would use dish soap.
Okay.
Because there's grease on the inside of the window.
This is
Guaranteed.
in the car. Okay,
In the
yeah.
car, guaranteed. Because we exhale a little bit of grease, and that builds up on, and that's why it's so tough to clean. I've been doing this for years. So you pre-wash it with your washcloth, give it a good clean on the inside. Now this is on any surface,
Yeah.
mirrors, windows, you name it. Just if it's a smooth surface, pre-wash it. If it's really dirty, like the outside of your windshield, I would use the orange side. This is for scrubbing.
Does this have an orange side too?
No, this is merely just a copy of these. This is for drying, purely for drying.
So the one I have is for drying.
Yes, sir. And this is the small one. And with a full-size one, you grab one of these, and because it's curved on the inside, you can't get a squishy in there. So you just use one of these, go over it just once, just like that, and it'll absorb 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with.
And then you wash it.
You can wash it, you can dry it. You just don't use any softener, because then it will stop working, guaranteed.
don't use softener.
Yeah. So that's the whole point. The test is if it's dry, it's clean. If you touch it and it's still wet, then on your first dry, you're going to see this hazing, this streaking, and it drives me wild. So that's the whole secret sauce. Just make sure that it's dry. So real quick before I let you go, shower glass. That's another big topic item. If you don't keep your shower glass dry after you shower, you're going to get mineral buildup and water spots and you name it. Whenever I'm showering, it kind of looks like this. You got that soup running down. I'm a bit of a fanatic when it comes to my morning showers. Now, of course, you can use a squeegee. There's nothing wrong with it. But if you don't keep it at the right angle, you're still going to get that film left behind, and then you're still going to get spots. So we use one of the magic cloths. It is gender neutral, this cloth, so men and women can use it, which is a pro, right? Now, simply go over it once, just like that. Absorbs 100% of the liquid it comes in contact with, and the job is done. And you can keep going. You can dry up to 40 square meters per cloth. So that's every single window in your sunroom, just like that. And of course, like we mentioned, once it stops drying, it's saturated. You simply dry it and reuse it, or you throw it in with the regular wash. You don't have to do a special wash for it. There's 3 of them in a set. So there's plenty of cloths for each of your, one for the Porsche, one for the Ferrari, one for the Audi, you know, so you can keep them all clean.
In my garage, right?
Well, I'm just assuming here. A car enthusiast. 3 of the washcloths included and 3 of the small ones as well. Typically retail for $69.99.
I'm good. Thank you.
Fair enough?
If you have any upcoming projects in these very popular areas of the home, you want to show you walking through some tips, tricks, info, and inspiration for you.
Tips, tricks, and information. How you doing? Glad to do it. I wash windows. Yes, that's correct. It's very simple. It's that your microfiber doesn't work really well. So you just use one of these for washing. Pre-wash it just like this. Yep. And then afterwards for drying, you use this cloth right here. Magic cloth. Okay? Just hold it like this. Go over it just once like this. And it dries. Just soap. Yeah, a little bit of water, dish soap. But you can also use just water, or I like to use a little bit of dish soap because it breaks through the grease and through the grime quite nicely. So that's it. And then it's clean, but more importantly, it's dry. If it's dry, it's not going to streak.
Nice.
Yeah. So that's
How long you can use?
5 years. You have a 5-year factory warranty on the cloth, okay? Yeah, and there's 3 of them in a pack, plus 3 of the washcloths. There's 6 pieces, and then I give 3 more as a gift. 1 for your iPhone, 1 for the glasses, 1 for your iPad. 9 glasses typically retail for $69.99, but here at the show we have a special offer going. It's $49.99. And if you take them home and you try them and you find 1 streak on your mirror, my phone number is on the label. You call me, I give you back your money and a bottle of champagne just to make up for it.
But when it rains, like it's raining.
Yeah?
Mình đi gọi kiểu cũng đất mặt mặt che được.
What kind of coat?
It's like a silk. It is hyper absorbent of water. Let me show you. You can clean up to 30 square meters with one cloth. You just keep going. So you want every single window in your sunroom with just one cloth.
But they're too high, you can't reach.
Well, you need to have a ladder, but don't you do it. Husband do it.
Husband still is too old.
But son do it. That's what it should be. So yeah, that is my offer.
$50.
50 bucks.
Okay.
Okay, I give you discount.
How much?
What's your name? Pat. P-A-T?
Yeah.
If you put P-A-T there, you get 10% discount.
Only 10?
She's tough.
10 is not that much. 10 is just like a...
Okay. I give you $10 off. But that's the best I can do.
Okay,
This thing is how much? 39?
It's $39.99, $40. I appreciate it. Shishe. You're not Chinese?
I'm Chinese. I said
Yeah.
you speak Chinese good.
A little bit. Yeah, I just love your food. You see, I eat it every day.
Enter your details below. Please select a payment method.
Let's see, huh? $10 off. So cash, it's $39.99. With the card, it's with GST, so it's $41.99. But you got $10 off, like I promised.
Do you want to pay cash?
Whatever you want.
Pay cash and no GST.
No GST, then I have to pay for it. Okay, perfect. Shishe, any of these bags, they all have the same set.
Okay. Just
Yeah,
take one.
take one bag, and that's it. Again, if you have any questions, my website and my email's right here. This is my company.
Oh, you invented?
Yes, and if you have any problems, you call me, I fix it, okay?
Or you invented.
Yes, this is my
Your company.
this is my company.
Oh, pretty good.
Yeah, thank you.
One guy company?
Yeah, but a small company, family business, you know? Yeah,
So you patent this material?
no, I didn't patent it. It's I can't patent it.
Why?
Yeah, because it's there's other glass that have a similar composition, but they have a different use. So I tried it, but it doesn't matter because it works, and that's what matters, right?
But this is just work for the glass.
Anything that's smooth. You have stainless steel. You have a glass cooker. You have any appliances, glossy cabinets, anything that has fingerprints on it, glass in the car, windshields.
That's what I'm thinking. Windshield.
100% because you can't get the squidgy inside.
yeah.
So you use the cloth and it forms
Just put some liquid soap, water.
lots of soap and then it cleans nicely and then dry it. But most importantly, when you finish, make sure that it's dry. If it's dry, you're not going to get streaking.
But this is real dirty. How you going to clean this?
Washing machine.
Oh, just put it.
Do it normal with normal clothes in the washing
not
machine. Yeah, no problem. And you can put it in the tumble dryer too, just not too hot. Okay? Again, go on my website. I have many videos and explanations. And if you have any questions, just send me an email and I respond the same day.
Your company is in Vancouver? Or?
It's in Richmond.
Oh, Richmond. So
Yeah.
we can go to your company to buy.
Yeah, always. Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Have a good rest of your day. That is unique. Hello, madam. How are you doing today? Glad you're doing well. Thank you for your visit. I appreciate it. I have a gift for you. This is a copy of my latest novel. Yes, it's about cleaning windows and mirrors. It's a very short book. I'm just kidding. It's a sample of it. It's a small one of this cloth, and this cloth right here is called the magic cloth because it promises perfectly clean mirrors and windows on the very first pass. Allow me to demonstrate. So I like to clean with a little bit of dish soap, but you can also clean with just water, or you can clean with Windex. It's really whatever you prefer. But my favorite is this here because it's an emulsifier. It breaks down grease and fat, and just like that, you have a clean mirror. This is clean. However, it's
Windows too, right?
windows, absolutely. Let's do that while we're at it. I have a window here. I brought mine from home. I see you left yours at home. So you simply ball it up in your hand just like this, and this is already soaking wet. This is a soaking wet cloth. And with the same soaking wet cloth, I go over it again, and it absorbs 100% of the liquid. Here, let's keep going. You haven't even flipped it over yet. You can clean up to 30 square meters with the same cloth. You haven't even flipped it over. That means that every single window in your house with one cloth. But ultimately, if you have a pretty...
How much soap did you use?
Too much? Way too much. Because I'm a man. We don't really need too much. Like the ads say, a little goes a long way. That's an excellent question. So we have 3 magic cloths in a set, so it's one for your car, one to keep at home, and basically one for when it's saturated. I like to throw in a packet of washcloths too. Short piles for scrubbing, so if you have like hard to clean surfaces outside of your windshield, scrub it with that, but it's non-abrasive, so it's not going to leave any scratches. Long pile for picking up dirt and for soaping.
So this is for what?
This is for hard to clean surfaces. So it could be a countertop. If it's pretty dirty, I would use the orange side with a little bit of soapy water, and the long pile is really for soaping, but it also picks up dirt because that traps inside the fiber. So then we have the small cloths over here. I like to throw them in. One for your glasses, one for the iPad, one for the iPhone. 9-piece set. Typically retails for $69.99. That is already cheaper than Norwex and other premium brands, but it gets better, ma'am. Because we're at the show, I do have a special price going. That's $49.99 for the entire set. All inclusive, 5-year warranty, and more importantly, if you take this home and you try it out and it doesn't work exactly the way like I just showed on the windows right here, my number is on every single label over here. You give me a call, I drive to your house, I give you your $50 back and a bottle of champagne just to make up for it. Just so you know. Likewise.
Okay, well, it's $49.99.
Let it marinate.
Yeah, yeah.
And if you have any questions, my number is on that label. Yeah, that's fair enough. Unfortunately, it's only a set of 9. I live in a small unit myself. Well, yep. We small one bedroom. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll give it a thought.
Give it a try too. You have a cloth in your, so you can try it. And if you like it, you know where to find me.
But I might also think about my percent.
We do have an extra discount too. What's your name? If you put in your name, Analea, you get an extra 10% discount. Just on top. Well, $5. Every $5 goes a long way. Yeah. Hi there. One for you. It's a sample of my latest novel. It's about clean windows and mirrors. I was kidding. It's obviously one of my magic cloths. It's a small one. It's great for your glasses. I'll give one to this male companion as well. There you go, sir.
Oh yeah.
Yep. We see you wear glasses. These is let me show you. I'm a visual learner, as my mother likes to say. So simple example here is that microfiber cloths, they don't really work all that well, you know. My wife set me up a ladder. I cleaned this whole mirrors and these whole windows, and I swear to God, I did a good job. But then I sat down on the couch, the sun hit it, and I saw every single streak and imperfection. Yeah, it was very unsatisfying on my part. So we found this here. And as the name implies, it's just magical. So let me show you. Simply go over it once, just like this, and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid that it comes in contact with. Yeah, just like that. Now, of course, that was already clean. Yeah, I know. I saw you thinking, because there's not no skill in cleaning something that's already clean. So let's make it dirty. I use a little hairspray. This is Storm Strength 4. 5 is for windy days, and 6, well, that's like super glue. Don't use that. Your hair is going to stand upright, and you're not going to get it down for a while. So let's rub it in with a little paper towel over there. That's a pretty... Well, then, now I'm going to give you a crash course in getting something that this dirty clean. Now, you can clean with just water, not a problem at all. I personally like to use a little dish soap, but it's whatever your personal preference is. It does. It's non-toxic as well, and a little bit of baking soda for getting the calcium and mineral buildup. That's true. Shower cabins and whatnot, you know. I know all the tricks. So let's try a little bit of dish soap. Again, it's non-toxic, so not bad for plants and for animals and grandchildren and whatnot. Simply pre-wash it like you normally would, just like that. But instead of using paper towel and microfiber, just use one of these. And then the only thing you can do wrong is put too much pressure behind it. Just let it loosely into your hand and just let it sort of float over the surface, flutter through the sky like a butterfly, and then you have a perfectly clean surface, just like that. More importantly, it's bone dry. If it's dry, it's not going to streak. If you leave residue left behind, that's going to dry up in the sunshine, and that's where these stains come from. Last example, I'll let you go. So this is a big ticket item. It's just your shower cabin. Is if you don't keep your shower cabin dry, after a while, mineral buildup and water spots. So whenever I'm showering, kind of looks like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic in the morning when it comes to my morning showers. Now, you can use a squeegee. There's nothing wrong with it. However, if you don't keep it at the right angle, you're still going to get that film left behind, and you're still going to get streaking. So we use one of these. And the best news about this I haven't even told you yet. These cloths right here, they are gender neutral. That means that even husbands can use them, right? Picture this, your husband volunteers to shower last and gives the shower cabin a quick once-over, and you have a perfectly clean and bone-dry shower cabin. If there's no liquid left behind, nothing's going to dry up to leave behind mineral spots. And with the same cloth, I keep going. I can clean up to 40 square meter with the same cloth. That means every single window inside your, sunroom, clean like this. Now, of course, at some point, it's not going to dry anymore. When it's fully saturated, then you simply dry them and reuse them, or you just throw them into the dishwasher.
Or you could buy two.
You can buy two, but it's not a dishwasher, it's a washing machine. Sorry. Don't laugh at me, okay? I'm new at this. So you can wash them up to 40 degrees Celsius, but just don't use any softener. You can also tumble dry them, not a problem. And these are supposed to last 5 years. They do have a 5-year factory warranty. We're a small family business out of Richmond. Ever any issues, here's my number. Furthermore, there is 3 of them in a pack. So if you have one of them that is wet, then you simply move on to the dry one, and I like to keep one in the car for when the window fogs up. Now, we have 3 of the washcloths as well. Short piles ideal for scrubbing, long pile for picking up dirt and debris, and for soaping up. And I like to throw in a few of the small ones too. One for your glasses, another one for your iPad, and one for your iPhone. So the 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99. Now that is already more affordable than Norwex and other premium glass cleaning cloths. But here at the show, we do have a special offer going. For the 9-piece set, it's only $49.99, and a pretty darn good return policy, I say, because if you take these home and you try them out, you find one single streak on your mirror. My number is on here. You give me a call. I jump straight in my car. I drive to your house. I give you your $50 back, and well, I'll throw in a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, because fair is fair. I promise streakless clean windows, and well, that's what you must get. So that's really all that's to it. Oh, sorry.
You want one? Okay.
Well, if you could just go over to the iPad and help yourself, one for you, ma'am. It's a gift for you, and you too. Fair is fair. So, yeah, just select this, and then if you'd like your receipt or your warranty registration, just need an email, because fair enough.
You can,
Yep.
Sure, you go ahead. I'll hold the walnut tree.
Is that a walnut tree?
We have a big walnut tree down the road from us, and every year it just throws millions of nuts. The squirrels come along, and they take them and they plant them all over the neighborhood.
Yeah.
That's why it's called Walnut Grove, I believe.
That makes total sense.
In the spring.
You have hundreds of them popping up.
Well, we've had at least a dozen over the years. Yeah, and they plant them in the garden. They plant them in flower pots. And you'd be looking and say, "What the hell is?" Oh, it's a walnut tree.
Yeah.
And they plant them all over the property.
That's wild. So what you should start doing is start digging them up, putting them in little plant pots, and start a little walnut tree company.
What I could do is I could bring them to you, and you could sell these and walnuts.
I'm going to expand my business. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I like that.
Exactly. Yes.
You got an Air Canada card. My wife works for Air Canada.
Oh, does she?
Yeah, she's a flight attendant.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, I used to fly a couple $100,000 a year.
Is that right?
Yeah.
That's why you get one of those fancy ones.
That's
Yeah.
also how you get into the super elite status.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I'm not quite there yet.
No.
We
I'm not there anymore.
we don't pay full whack because we just fly standby.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that's the nice part of it.
Exactly.
Yeah, but she's super pregnant right now, so we're not doing any flying.
No flying right now.
Today in a week, my son will be born.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I will be.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm very excited. We'll be one member.
Sure. Is it a boy or
Richard,
girl?
it's a little boy. We already have a little girl. She's 3, so I'm very excited.
That's exceptional. That's fantastic.
Thank you, sir. Hey,
Congratulations.
thank you, sir.
Yes.
And I want to say thank you very much for supporting our small family business. Means a lot. Thank you guys very much.
No problem at all. You take care.
Thank you, sir, and you have a blessed day.
Trees later.
All right, I'll be waiting here for you. Yeah. All right.
And this is the final call for Langley Homeshow. Design and interiors on the show stage in the Permanent Arena.
I better hurry. I'm kidding. Just kidding.
They're on the menus, and head on over for some great information and inspiration for your upcoming projects around the house. That's in the curling theater, or curling arena, starting momentarily.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Para bailar la bamba, para bailar la bamba se necesita una poca, hello, poca de gracia, y arriba, y arriba, y arriba, y arriba, visere, 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 baila bamba. Gentlemen, how's it going? You guys big into cleaning windows? I'm telling you, it'd make your mom extremely happy. It's true. Wives get happy too, but be careful, because last time I cleaned my wife's window, 9 months later, boom, we had a baby. I'm just warning you, that's how it is. I was contemplating it, to be fair. Hey there. How you doing today? Yeah, I'm hanging in there too myself, you know. Have you heard of the magic cloth? I could give you a real quick demo if you got a second, and I do like it when I'm able to, that's a gift for you, that's just a small one, ideal for your glasses, for example. Now, the value proposition is pretty simple. The issue with microfiber cloths is they don't clean really all that well. You have to go over the window 4 or 5 times, sit down on the couch, the sun hits it, you think you're done, but you see every little streak. That really used to upset me quite a lot. So, solution is pretty easy. You pre-wash it with your regular old cloths, a little soapy water, and then instead of using paper towels or your microfiber, you just use one of these. Ball it up in your hand, go over it just once, just like that, and it absorbs 100% of the water it comes in contact with, just like that. So obviously that was already clean to begin with, and there's not really a lot of skill in cleaning a clean mirror. So let's make it dirty. Let's use a little hairspray. This is Storm Strength 4. 5 is for windy days. 6, well, that's almost like super glue. Don't put that in your hair, it'll stick upright for a week. Let's rub this in, just like this. Now that's a pretty sticky mess, and I'm pretty sure that your conventional microfiber towels from Walmart, Canadian Tire, they would have a tough time cleaning that. So my only secret is that I use a little bit of dish soap, but you can also clean with just water. I'm just personally a big fan of using a little bit of dish soap. It's non-toxic, it's an emulsifier, it breaks through grease and grime like nothing else I've found out there that's non-toxic. So pre-wash your your window mirror like you usually would, and then the only thing you can do wrong with this is to put too much pressure behind it. Simply just loosely hold it into your hand just like this, and just let it sort of slip and slide over the window or mirror, and just like that, it's perfectly clean.
It's so easy because every time we do it, those streaks.
Real pain in the butt. So
We'll give this a try, and you're here tomorrow.
we are, yep. Last example, there is a little bit of imperfection in the back of the mirror because this is a very old mirror. It's seen a lot of cleaning. So last example I'll give you, real quick, is shower glass. Shower glasses are not a big issue.
We get a lot of scum.
Yeah, so if you don't wipe that down, it's gonna leave water spots, and you're gonna get mineral buildup. So whenever I am showering, kind of looks like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic in the shower, so you got that soup running down. And of course you can use one of these. Nothing wrong with it. However, it kind of leaves a film behind that will still dry up into a water spots basically. So you just use one of these. And the best thing I haven't even told you about this cloth is that it's gender neutral. That means that husbands, boyfriends, anyone can use it. Just picture that. He volunteers to shower last, goes over the shower cabin just once, and have a perfectly clean surface. And with the same cloth, you can go up to 40 square meters. That means every single window in the sunroom clean with one cloth. Now, of course, at some point it is saturated. Then you simply dry it, or you chuck it in the washing machine. Just don't use any softeners. And it is supposed to last up to 5 years. It does come with a 5-year factory warranty. So if there's ever any issues, we just replace it. Just real quick, this is my offer. You get 3 of the drying cloths, the magic cloths, and then 3 of the washcloths as well. Short pile for scrubbing, long pile for soaping. And I like to throw a few of these small ones in too. One for your iPad, one for the iPhone. And this is the 9-piece set over here. So it typically retails for $69.99, but here at the show we do have a special offer going. It's for $49.99 for the entire 9-piece set, and pretty good money back guarantee. If you take these home, you try them out, and you find one single streak on your window, my phone number is on this label. This is my company. You simply give me a call. I come to your house. I give you $50 back, and well, a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, because fair is fair.
Sounds good. We'll try it out.
You got one? You try it out. I'm here all day tomorrow. You know where to find me.
Thank you very much.
Have a blessed day. Take care. he'll remember that name too. You come back next year and he'll be like, I already forgotten it, but this man has a memory like, yeah, it's incredible. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, likewise. I didn't even remember what I had for breakfast. You have a blessed day. Here you go. It's a copy of my latest novel. It's about cleaning windows and mirrors. Just kidding. It's a small cloth. It's yeah. Value proposition is pretty straightforward. It's perfectly clean, streakless windows, mirrors, whatever you decide to clean on the first pass, right? So the issue with your standard microfiber towels is that you have to go over it 4 or 5 times and then it's still not clean. So instead you simply use one of these, go over it just once, just like this, and absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with. Just like that. Yeah. Now of course that was already a clean mirror, so let's try it on a dirty mirror. Use a little hairspray. I got some Storm Strength 4 over here. Now I know, don't know what kind of hairspray strength you use, but 5 is for windy days and 6 is like super glue. Don't put that in your hair will stick upright for a week and you won't get it out. So let's rub it in on there with a little bit of paper towel. Oh, that's pretty sticky up. So, are you a hairdresser? Well, then you've probably tried to get this clean. It's not too easy. It's on there pretty good, and your standard microfiber towels from Canadian Tire, Walmart, they're going to have a tough time cleaning that. So my secret weapon, you can use just water, but I like to use a little bit of dish soap because an emulsifier, it breaks down grease and grime really quite nicely. So I use my pre-wash cloth over here, go over it just once, soap it in like you usually would, but then instead of using paper towel or microfiber towels, you simply use one of these. Now, there's only one thing you can do wrong with these, and that's to put too much pressure behind it. Just sort of let it lay loose in your hand, and so let it float over the window, and you have a perfectly clean window every single time, or mirror in this case. More importantly, it's bone dry. If it's dry, nothing is going to dry up on there with streaks and with spots. So that's all that's to it. Last little example is shower glass. That's kind of problematic as well. If you don't keep your shower glass perfectly dry, well, you're going to get water spots and mineral buildup. Now of course you can use a squeegee, nothing wrong with it. However, if you keep it at the wrong angle, you're still going to keep a film left behind. So instead we use one of these, and the best thing I haven't even told you yet, these cloths are gender neutral. That means that even husbands can use them. Yes.
Husbands don't use it.
Well, I know I don't make myself popular with this one, but it does work. Imagine this, he volunteers to shower last, gives the shower cabin a once over, and you have a perfectly dry shower glass every single time. And you can clean up to 40 square meters with one cloth. You just keep going without even flipping it over. That means every single window in your sunroom. So once it's too wet, you dry it, you put it in the washing machine with your regular wash. You just don't use any softener. And there is 3 of them in a pack, so that means you have enough cloths to dry every single window in your house. And on top of that, we throw in a packet of washcloths too. Long pile for scrubbing. Long pile for soaping, and then on top of that I like to throw in a few of the small ones too, because they're quite handy to keep in your purse. One for your glasses, one for the iPad, one for the iPhone. This 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99, but here at the show we have a special offer going, and that's $49.99 for the entire set.
I think it's marvelous.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get to keep this?
Absolutely. You should actually try it out.
Okay, I
Yeah,
will.
try it on your mirror. See if you can get it streakless.
Okay.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Have a blessed day. Hello there, madam. Can I give you a sample of my magic cloth over here? promises perfectly streakless clean windows and mirrors on the first pass. So the value proposition is pretty simple, is that your microfiber cloths, they don't really clean all that well. You finish cleaning your windows and your mirrors, you look at them, and afterwards you still see every little imperfection. That kind of defeats the purpose. So we use one of these. Simply hold it in your hand just like this, and just let it loosely glide over the surface, and it will absorb 100% of all the liquid that it comes in contact with, just like that. Yeah, and so this is bone dry. When it's dry, it's not going to streak. Now you can clean up to 40 square meters with one cloth. That means every single window in your sunroom perfectly dry and clean, just like that. Just keep going. And once it's obviously too wet, you dry it or you put it in the washing machine. So there's 3 of them in a pack, and on top of that we throw in 3 of the washcloths too, and some of these small ones just to keep in your purse. 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99, but here at the show we have a special rate going, it's $49.99. Are you Dutch by chance?
Yes.
I could tell. Ja, dat zie je meteen hoor. Als jij Nederlanders, die zie ik gewoon een kilometer zie ik die aankomen. Ja. Veel Nederlanders joh, dat is echt niet normaal. Volgens mij is het echt dit hoekje dat er echt alleen maar Nederlanders zijn. Ik weet het niet.
Ben je geboren hier of?
Nee, ik ben in Nederland geboren. Oorspronkelijk in Helmond. Toen heb ik in Eindhoven gewoond, maar ik woon al 20 jaar niet meer in Nederland. Ja? Sorry? Amsterdam. Ja, ik weet waarom zijn er zoveel Nederlanders, dat wist ik helemaal niet. Echt veel. Ik heb zeker wel 20 Nederlanders gezien die al jarenlang leven.
Ja, wij wonen hier 60 jaar.
60 jaar, kijk eens aan. Nou, ik wens je een hele fijne dag, aangedaan. Allerbeste, you. 60 jaar. Nou ja, joh. Oh. Long day today. A lot of Dutch people. I'm just kind of shocked. Didn't know there were so many Dutchies here. Originally. This is the first time I've spoken Dutch in freaking years, I tell you.
Dutch is good.
Well,
Better than mine.
better than yours. Well, no surprise there. How is your Spanish?
My Spanish is probably just as good as my Dutch.
Fair enough, fair enough.
My wife's from Mexico. So.
My wife's Mexican too.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, half Dutch, half Mexican kids.
Yep, that's right. Hey there.
Hi there.
Let me give you a sample of my magic cloth over here. It's promises perfectly clean, streakless windows, mirrors, any shiny surface, stainless steel. Because the problem with microfiber is that it doesn't really clean all that well. It leaves behind streaking, it leaves behind stains, and there's tiny little fibers everywhere. Kind of defeats the purpose. I just spent 20 minutes cleaning my windows. I sit down on the couch and then the sun hits it and you see every little imperfection. But you're familiar. Horrible. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's
How many car windows do you do?
0. Why is that? Did you crash it? Oh, fair enough. Oh, okay. No, fair enough. It's not too easy, and also the squeegee doesn't get in there too well. You know my secret ingredient?
Yeah.
Dish soap. Breaks.
Dawn.
Dawn, doesn't really matter the brand. The principle is it's non-toxic. It breaks down the grease in the ground because it emulsifies. But then once it's clean, like this over here, this is a perfectly clean mirror. But if you do not dry it properly, then ultimately it's gonna streak. So you use one of these. This is already soaking wet. Let's see if it still dries. Go over it just once, and it soaks up 100% of all the liquid that it comes in contact with. So more importantly, it needs to be. Oh, sorry about that. More importantly is if it's dry, it's going to not leave any streaking behind. So let me give you one last example, because this was obviously already clean to begin with, and there's not really a lot of skill to cleaning a clean windshield or window or mirror for that matter. So let's make it dirty. So I had a little, what do you call this, hairspray, Storm Strength 4. 5 is for those windy days, and 6 is like super glue. Do not use that because your hair will stick upright for a week and you won't get it out. Ask me how I know. So get it on there nice and good. So that's pretty sticky. Is this how his windshield typically looks? Worse. Okay. So again, a little bit of soapy water, a little Dawn does miracles. Go over it just like this. Now instead of using paper towels or microfiber, use your magic cloth, and the only thing you can do wrong with this is to put too much pressure behind it. You're just going to get a sore arm. You're not going to get any cleaner windows. Just sort of let it float over the surface, float and flutter like a butterfly to the sky, and you have a perfectly clean surface every single time.
You wash it?
Yes, sir.
Like in the washing machine, but don't dry it?
No, you can dry it.
Put it in the dryer?
Yeah, dry, wash, I don't care. But the only thing you can't do is put softener in it. If you put softener with this, it's going to cover these fibers, and it will literally stop it from absorbing any liquid. Last example I'd like to show you, a quite problematic area in my bathroom is the shower glass. If you don't wipe down your shower glass, you're going to get water spots, mineral buildup, and after a while it looks like a matte glass. Whenever I'm showering, it kind of looks like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic when it comes to my morning shower, so you got that soup running down. Now you can use a squeegee. There's nothing wrong with a squeegee. However, if you don't keep it at the right angle, you're still going to get this film left behind, and you're still going to get streaking and water spots. So we use one of these. Now, the best part and best thing about this cloth, and I haven't even told you this, is that they are gender neutral. That means that even men can use them. Yes. Picture this, your husband volunteers to shower last and gives the shower glass a once over, and you have a perfectly clean and dry shower glass.
You must have hit your head. I don't know how many men would actually do that. It would be very small.
It'd probably be a good thing. I tell you this, once I cleaned all my windows and mirrors in my household, my wife was so happy. 9 months later, a kid was born. So, warning to you, okay? It's an 18-year commitment after that. Anyway, I digress. You can keep cleaning with this because you can dry up to 40 square meters with one of these cloths. That means...
Between the yellow cloth and the gray one.
That's a very good question. This is for soaping and washing, and this is for drying exclusively.
So what is that? Is that a microfiber?
This is microfiber, yes. So this has two sides to it. This is the short pile for scrubbing, so it's non-corrosive, but it's great for like outside of the windshield. Great for scrubbing, and then this is for picking up dirt. Long fibers will pick up all the dirt and store it. You just rinse it down in your bucket, and for soaping it down. So that's the whole gist of the thing. Now there is 3 of the magic cloths included, so that means you have enough drying cloths to dry every single window in your house, and I throw in 3 of the washcloths as well. Short pile, long pile. And on top of that, I like to throw 3 of the smaller cloths as well. So there's one for your glasses, one for your iPad, one for your iPhone. 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99 on our website. That is already more affordable than other premium window washing cloths like Norwex, for example. But here at the show, it does get better. If you purchase one of my sets, it's only $49.99. Does have a 5-year warranty, and more importantly, a pretty good return policy. If you take these home, you try it out on your windshield, and you find one single streak on your windows or your mirrors, my contact information is on every single label. This is my company. You give me a call, I drive to your house, I give you $50 back, no questions asked, and a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, because streakless windows was my value prop and promise. So that's all that's to it. And obviously you can clean anything that's shiny, stainless steel, glossy fixtures, you name it. Just important, pre-wash it with the washcloth and dry it with the magic cloth. Just touch the iPad over there, follow the steps, and just grab any of those bags. We do have a 5-year warranty, so just give me the email for the warranty registration. Madam, would you like to give it a test run? Fair enough?
I'm just thinking of my car windshield whenever I...
This is a sample for you? Yes, ma'am?
It's always... I can never get the windshield inside the car perfect.
It's real tough because the windshield of your car is curved, so you can't get a squeegee in there, which is quite a pain in the butt. So I like to advise to pre-wash it 3 or 4 times on the first time, because it just builds up all this grease, and that's really hard to get rid of. So I use a bucket. I just plenty of soap, Dawn, Palmolive, pre-wash it a couple times with the scrubby pad, and then simply use your drying pad again, go over it again, just like this, but only once it's clean. This is the big test. Once your window is clean, make sure you touch it, and make sure it's dry. If it's dry, only then will it stay clean. Because if you leave a little bit of liquid behind, it has tiny little particulates, and that will dry up, and it forms this haze. That's when you see it in the sunshine. It hits it, and it's unmistakable. The problem is not that you haven't cleaned it properly in the past, it's just that you haven't dried it properly. So that's all that's to it. Any of the bags behind all contain the 9-piece set. Thank you for supporting our small family business. Thank you very much.
And what was the tip for cleaning the windshield? I'm sorry,
Yeah, windshield, honestly, you guys do a good job at cleaning it, but it's just drying it. And I like to use, I'm a man, so I use way too much soap as a standard. So I'm not too scared to just use plenty of soap. And they do say, yeah, but you want to clean with only water. Fine, do it anywhere else. But as we exhale, there's tiny little droplets of grease in our breath, and that's what accumulates on the inside of our windshield. So you have to get rid of that. That's just the way it is.
And then the exhaust coming in through
All that, right? Plus, the amount of Tim Hortons breakfast sandwiches that I eat in my truck. So that's just, I mean, that's in my case. So I'm not afraid to get that whole dashboard wet too. It's all dripping down. I will go over it 4 or 5 times, and then once it looks like this, I grab my drying cloth again, ball it up. This is already soaking wet, but you can still go over it. Simply dry it all and then touch it. If you see any dirt, of course, dry, but it should be all gone. If it's dry, there's nothing going to dry up into that haze that I hate to see when the sun hits it. And then do it on both sides. That's all that's to it. Madam, questions?
Thank you.
I am not available to come to your houses and do it. I'm sorry. That question has been asked 5 times today. Yeah, honestly. So, yeah, for the 9-piece set, it's $49.99. But I do have an additional discount because at the end of the day,
What, you're holding this here? Is that that?
it's this set. So you have 3 of the large magic cloths for drying, 3 of the large washing cloths, the short piles for scrubbing, that's for when it's really dirty, and then the long pile is for soaping it, and then this again for drying, and then I throw in 3 more of the small ones. They're great for your glasses, for your iPad, for your iPhone, just to keep in your purse and to have
Can you
with
use
you.
that on the windshield?
You can, but it doesn't absorb as much because it's only small, right? So, yeah, that's just for just to keep with you. Yeah. Yeah, you're very welcome. Did I give you one of these?
No.
Well, you go home and try it. That's a gift from me. Yeah, and then my address is on the label, every single one of them. Okay?
Okay, perfect.
You have a blessed day. Yeah, I'm based in Richmond. We're a small family business. My daughter's only 3, but you should see her on that sewing machine. She is really quite scared. I'm kidding. You have a blessed day. Take care now. Okie dokie. Hello there. Gonna give you a quick demo. It promises perfectly streakless clean mirrors, windows, and any shiny surfaces. Stainless steel, you name it. You pre-wash it like you normally would, but then instead of using paper towels or microfiber, which doesn't clean all that well, you just use one of my magic cloths. It absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with. Just go over it once, just like that, and you have a perfectly clean and bone-dry surface. Just like that.
What's the material?
I can't tell you. That's a secret. It's polyamide. It's 100% absorbent of any liquid. It repels and it attracts water, and that's why it traps it. That's the nice thing about it. That's a very good question, but let me show you one more thing. Let me just blow your mind first before I can scare you away. So, of course, this was already clean beforehand, so let's make it dirty. Let's use a little bit of hairspray. This is storm strength 4, 5 is for windy days, 6, well, that's like super glue. Don't put that in your hair, it will stick upright. You're never going to get it out. Let's rub it on there. Let's get it on there nice and good. Now, your standard microfiber towels from Walmart, Canadian Tire, they're never going to get that clean. So let's see if I can do it. I just use a little bit of dish soap, but you can also use just water. Pre-soap it like you normally would, right? But then instead of using paper towels and microfiber, you just use one of these. And the only thing you can do wrong is to push too hard. No pressure behind it. Just let it sort of loosely in your hand and let it flutter and float over the mirror like a butterfly through the sky. And it's just like that. So you can also obviously clean windows with it. And most importantly that I'd like to tell you is shower glass, because that's such a big issue. If you don't wipe down your shower glass, you're going to get mineral buildup, water spots, all that stuff. It's like silk. That one is stuck down, sir. So if you have a stainless steel fridge, it's the same story. It has the fingerprints. You simply wipe it down after you dry it. But this is what my shower looks like. Now you can use a squeegee, but if you don't get that perfectly right, you still got to build a film build-up, right? So we use one of these. Windshield on the inside, because the inside of the windshield is curved, so you can't get the squeegee in there, right? You simply use one of these. So, and also these are gender neutral. That means men can use them too, not just women, right? So picture that, go over the shower cabin once, and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with. And you can clean up to 40 square meters per cloth. Okay, now price. There's 3 of them in a cloth set. 3 cloths, plus I throw in 3 more washcloths. Long pile is for soaping, short pile is for scrubbing, and on top of that I like to throw in 3 more of these. One for your iPhone, one for your car, one for your iPad. 9-piece set typically costs $69.99 on our website. That is already more affordable than other premium glass cleaning cloths like Norwax, for example. But here at the show we have a special offer. It's $49.99 for the entire set with a 5-year warranty and a pretty good return policy, right? If you purchase these and you take them home, You find one single streak on your mirror, my phone number is on every single label. You call me, I come to your house, I give you your $50 back and a bottle of champagne just to make up for it.
Okay, well, think about it.
You think about it.
Yeah, thank you.
Shisha? Yeah, that's my company, sir. Have a blessed day. Breaking records. My audio sounds terrible. Testicles, 1, 2. Did Ash go home? Really? He had enough, huh?
Couldn't take it anymore.
No, I hear you. Someone's having a party around here. He couldn't take it anymore. Okay, 5 minutes. A 5-minute break. Assalamu alaikum, how's it going?
Alhamdulillah.
All that.
Yes.
Was good?
Oh, it's okay, slow.
Slow, not many people, huh? I thought it would be better. Last Saturday, we were full all day in Cowichan, the other home show. Yeah, it was good.
Cowichan, I've heard about this show. Why, we did it. Last week Saturday was full.
Last weekend, were you there?
Yeah.
I find it was pretty good compared to here.
Were you in the bigger room or the smaller?
I was in the bigger one.
Oh, you were in the
You were
smaller
there?
one. And the smaller one was not
the smaller
as
room.
good.
I heard our room was better. Gotta do the machine.
I don't know. All in all, not the best.
Hello there.
Hi.
Can I give you a sample? Can I ask you?
He's just practicing.
You have the same shoes. Yeah. There you go. This is the regular one. And we usually have the same shoes. It's rather rubber. It doesn't matter, because when you come inside, that stuff, it still tracks all around the house. Now, that same stuff that usually would track inside the house, on a Miracle Mat, it's an option to wipe your feet. And this one's already filthy. So you take a couple steps, you do your little dance, whatever you want to do, right? But if you hate cleaning dog paws, kitty litter, if you have an RV, right? If you have an RV that has pine needles and sand that goes into every nook and cranny, it tracks it all on the mat. And most importantly, when these get dirty, they're machine washable. So that's what makes that's what makes them lifelong mats. You just keep washing it over and over and over again. But I use mine as a bath mat, rubber backing, so you have big bodies of water. Slip it back. That too, right? But yeah, if you're like you live in town, right? Yeah. So if your parents ever stop by too, then bring them over.
You guys, like, do you guys have a store location? Do you sell them in the store?
No, not yet. But if you
Get them in like Home Depot.
I wish, right? Maybe it's a little tricky because you put one of these mats beside another one. One's priced drastically at different price points. Maybe what's the difference, right? So
That's fair.
right, but you have a
At
little
least with the,
sense.
yeah, with the sample.
Yeah.
How much are they, Josh?
They go from 40 to 60 for the bigger one right here, and then if you need a huge one, they go to 80 to 100. Now I have a bigger one than this one, so that one's about 3 feet by 4.5. Those ones go to 120. But you're a vendor, so same deal as him. Whatever mat that you do get one for free. You get a mat, get another one for free. So buy one, get one basically.
Bargain.
That's a crazy deal. Is that front and backyard?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Cover your front yard and your backyard.
There you go.
Backyard, front yard deal.
That's amazing.
Right?
Oh, yeah, I'll definitely put my parents on to it. It was great meeting you.
It was great meeting you too.
Oh, yeah. Is it doing okay? Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah.
How's it been going? A little quiet again, eh?
It's quiet again, but it was very steady earlier.
Yeah. That's what you want.
Huh?
Who owns the company? Is the guy that sells the knives?
No, he's also a rep. There's a guy, he owns half of the knives, but he owns this as well. So his name's John. So.
All right.
Yeah, he usually comes out by hour.
What's the commission you make on these?
Commission?
You don't work on commission?
No, I do work on commission. Absolutely, yeah. It's about, well, since they're paying for all my expenses, like travel,
Hotel? Food?
food, yeah, everything, I make 20%. So it's not too bad. If it wasn't, it'd be 25. But I don't want to pay for any of that stuff. But anyways, I live in the area anyway, so
So you just drive home.
when I go to the island, then like it's nice to have all that stuff covered. Right?
You're a good salesman.
So, thank you.
Yeah, can I have your contact details? Would you be interested in selling any other products?
Ooh, there's a.
You have an exclusivity, dude. That's fine.
I just have a lot. It's just like I've sold a bunch of stuff in the past. I'm always open to other stuff and try like just learning new things. I like learning as much as possible. I like learning fast, right? As I don't like just like.
Yeah, you're pretty hyperactive. That helps.
I hope so, right? But it's my card.
This is you personally?
Yeah.
Now you guys are in business going too.
This is my personal business. This is not anything related to anything else.
Are you at the P&E?
I will be at the Peony. I'll also be at the.
This one?
Yeah, this will be at the Peony. This will also be at the Stampede as well. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
K-Days?
Pardon?
The K-Days, Edmonton?
Ooh, I don't know if I'm going to that one. Someone will be going to that one.
Okay.
I've never heard of that.
How old are you?
I just turned 19.
You turned 19?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, dude. I thought you'd be older. 19. Interesting. All right, Josh, I'm going to keep you in mind.
Absolutely. Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, if you text me, just remind me who it is, and then, yeah, whatever, and I'm always open to stuff, so.
Right on. Yeah. Dude sells cloths. Pretty simple.
Yeah,
All right, Josh.
I've seen them, yeah. They look pretty fun, too, so.
They sell well, typically. It's not very busy here, but yeah, I need to do 100, 150 sets a day.
Yeah.
Then it's fun, but you need volume for that.
Yeah, that's usually how it is with the lower ticket items. Like using as many people as possible. It doesn't even matter about rapport, really. Actually, when it gets slower, then it matters a little bit. But it's just the numbers.
Yeah, and absolutely. Just volume and housewives, man. That's typically the trick.
Yeah.
So home shows can be fantastic. We need 4 or 5 halls, at least 50,000 people in a weekend. Then, yeah, killer.
Yeah.
But here, I mean, Mark, the guy organizer, right? He said, well, we're going to have 15,000 people here. There is no fucking way there is even that much between last 3 events combined, right?
There's no way. There's absolutely, like, maybe, like, I wouldn't even say 5, like 3,000 maybe. I don't even know.
That's about fair.
Yeah.
That's a pretty fair assumption. I think that this event will maybe do 3,000 people.
Yeah.
We'll see how busy it gets tomorrow.
Yeah.
Have a good. Okay. All right. Have a good show.
Yes.
Sell heaps.
Too. I will.
As soon as the people get in here. You guys so busy.
Hey there, how's your day going so far?
It's fucking slowly progressing. Can't wait to get home. Oh, sorry about that. How is everyone's day going so far? Well, howdy.
Hi.
How's it going?
Well, slowly.
Fair enough.
Pass.ca, what does that do?
Well, allow me to give you a brief 30-second demonstration and illuminate all the questions you may have. So we have a miracle cloth here that promises to give you a perfectly clean, streakless window or mirror or any surface you wish to dry. Let me grab one of these here for you. Right, there we go. So we pre-wash our surface like we normally would. Mirror, window, you freaking name it. And then instead of using your paper towels or a microfiber cloth, you simply grab one of these. And you go over it just once, just like this, and you have a perfectly clean surface every single time. It absorbs 100% of all the liquid that it comes in contact with. Allow me to give you a quick sample here. One for you.
Yeah, thank you.
There you go. One for you.
This is the one you're using?
Yeah. Are you Filipino?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right on. I was born and raised in a mountainous country called the Netherlands. Yeah, it's not really that mountainous, but the
That's right near Mount Everest, isn't it?
yeah, just next to it. So, no, not really. So this is a clean surface. Now everyone can clean a clean surface. So let's make it dirty. I'm going to put a little bit of hairspray on there. Yeah. This is Hairspray Storm Strength 4. Storm Strength 5 is for those windy days, and 6, well, that's almost like super glue. Don't put it in your hair. It's going to stick upright, like never come down again. Get it on there, just like that. That's pretty dirty, right? Right? Now, your microfiber towels from Canadian Tire or Walmart or whatever, they're going to have a tough time cleaning that. Now, my only secret ingredient is a little bit of dish soap over here. Yep. But Palmolive or any other Dawn will do. Because it breaks straight to the grease and to the grime. I give that a once over just like you normally would, but then instead of using paper towels or your microfiber towels, we use one of these here. You sort of let it loosely into your hand, no pressure, just sort of let it float over the surface like a butterfly through the sky. Perfectly clean every single time. And more importantly, it's bone dry. If it's dry, it's not going to streak. Last example. Shower glass. If you don't keep your shower glass dry, it is going to have water spots and mineral buildup just like this. Now every time I shower, it kind of looks like this. I'm a little bit of a fanatic in the shower. Now you can use your squeegee, nothing wrong with it. However, if you keep it at the wrong angle, you're still going to get this film left behind and you're still going to get streaking. So instead, we use one of these, obviously. Now the best news is
How's the window?
exactly. So the best part is these are gender neutral. That means that even men can use them, right? Picture this. Your husband volunteers to clean the shower glass by showering last, and you have a perfectly clean window every single time. Now you can keep going. You can clean up to 40 square meters with the same cloth. You're welcome to try it if you'd like. Huh? If you don't yeah?
What kind of fabric is
This
this?
is, it's a special fabric that both repels and attracts water, just like this. Yeah, give it a once over, and you have a perfectly clean surface every single time. And obviously, when it's too wet, you can simply dry it, or you can just chuck it in the washing machine. You can wash it up to 40 degrees. Just don't use any softener. You can put it in the dryer too. And just real quick, just so you know what my special offer is here for the show, you always get 3 of the drying cloths, 3 of the washing cloths. They have a scrubbing side and a soaping side. And I always like to throw in 3 of these small ones too. One for your iPad, one for your sunglasses, one for your iPhone. Exactly right. The 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99. That is already more affordable than your typical high quality window cleaning cloths, but here at the fair it gets better. We have a special offer going, 9-piece set for $49.99 all inclusive. And if you find one single streak when you try them at home, my phone number is on the label. You call me, I come back to your house, I give you your $50 back, and well, I think it'd be only fair if I threw in a bottle of whiskey just to make up for it, right? Yeah. But hopefully you don't find any streaks. So that's all that's to it, really. Works on stainless steel appliances, glossy cabinets, you name it.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Really clean. Like very.
Yeah. Well, that's the value proposition. Yeah. Salamat po.
Salamat.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
You have one right there. You feel free to try it out.
Try it out, yeah. Try it out.
Yeah. God bless you.
Thank you.
Take care.
Yeah, because I don't use the mirror because I look too ugly in the mirror.
Oh, please.
I look in the mirror and
Where?
even you can use it even.
Yeah, like I.
Oh yeah.
You want me? I'll give it a shot. Have a good one.
You mean they can also do that?
I'll put a little bit of soap.
Soap, huh?
Yeah, a little soapy water. And just give it a clean just like this. Perfectly clean every single time. Just use a little soapy water beforehand.
A little soap, huh?
A little soap goes a long way.
Yeah, yeah. Who's that? Oh. Let's see.
Salamat.
Salamat.
Can you see again? Wow.
Yeah, wow.
I'm glad.
Nice, huh?
Yeah.
Amazing, huh? This is, yeah, more clean.
Yeah.
I feel like it's cleaner.
It removes all the liquid and all the grease.
Yeah, the grease probably, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, we'll just try in the bathroom always. Check it out there, huh?
Thank you very much for your
Thank you
time.
very much,
No, I appreciate it. You have a blessed day. Take care.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Wild. All right, what time is it? Whew. Only 30 more minutes. And then all the fun's over for today.
Yes, I jinxed it when I said it was going to be busy.
It's all good. I had a sneaky suspicion that people would rather be in the garden than here. It's okay. Oh. You going home already?
Heading out.
You're going to miss out on all the fun. There's herds of people that are about to come in and they all want to buy your products. It's all good, man. Have a good night. Oh, are you okay, bud? Jeez.
My knees hurt just watching.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Jesus, my back too. All right, I need a break. Meow. I mean, what else am I supposed to do here? There's no people. I honestly, if I lay down, that's it. I'm not going to get back up again.
You work hard. Come on, I know. Whichever side you want.
Yep. Sold. Not bad. How's the show been for you?
Considering the people, not bad, but it's been brutal. Like, it's been so quiet.
Yeah. You know what's the best part? Mark called me and he said, you know, we typically have about 15,000 people that walk through the hall. I think we're missing about, I don't know, 14,000 people. Not bad.
Great job.
You guys have the chillest job of everyone here. You just get to lounge all day. Yeah. Appreciate it. Where are you guys based? Richmond. Yeah. I got a wee warehouse in Delta. You know. So I just get the goods right off the ship and ready to sell.
There you go.
Yeah. You guys gonna do P&E and stuff like that?
No P&E this year. No, we don't have anything through the summer. We're going to be hitting some stores and stuff like that. So.
Autumn again.
Yeah.
Fall.
That's right.
Yeah.
You do P&E in that?
I am, yeah. And K-Days. I've got to do a thing in Saskatoon, in Nemo. I'll do the fall shows. I do like these small little shows. They were a little busier because they're kind of nice and easy, right? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, done.
Yeah, and they can be fruitful too in the right spot.
They can be. Yeah.
Especially because you're a low ticket item too, right?
Yeah, typically. What do you use the router for?
Oh. On your right or left? Use just for the main system and.
These have Wi-Fi?
No.
Oh, okay.
Like for our main, to log into our main system and stuff.
I see. Because Wi-Fi is not great here.
Isn't anywhere.
Yeah.
That's why we always do that one.
So where do you get your internet from?
You usually tap in here. Like you get at least a booster signal.
Yeah, of course. No, that makes sense. Right on. What's your name?
Dave.
Dave. Vince.
Nice to meet you, Vince.
Nice to meet you, Dave. Right, well, see if I can't sell a few more sets.
Yeah. Otherwise it's tomorrow.
It's always... Oh, it's going to be super busy, I'm sure.
Vancouver. Yeah, our warehouse.
How's it going, man?
Not too bad.
Fair enough.
Looking for a knife?
Nope.
No.
I have one knife that is awesome, and I just used it for, I don't know, 15 years.
Yeah.
It's slowly getting smaller, but it's still sharp.
Yep.
But I do appreciate. May I have a look?
Yeah, absolutely. We can play with knives.
Oh my God, it even works. That is awesome. You probably want to.
Yeah, like that.
Sorry about that.
That's totally fine.
Made a mess.
I actually I took this knife home like last weekend. I was in
Couching. Yeah.
And I was making dinner for Dwayne and this guy, and I was talking to him, watching the game, and.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Right there.
Oh my God.
Wouldn't stop reading for 3 hours.
I just did it just before the last show. I'm just chopping away if I'm not careful, eh?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Orlando.
Orlando, Vince.
Vince.
Nice to formally meet you. These shows can get pretty chaotic, but not this one.
No. Duncan. Neither was Duncan.
Duncan wasn't exactly wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Funniest thing was when Mark pitched me the show, it's like, wow, we typically have about 15,000 people that come through, you know.
Bullshit.
I think we're about, I don't know, 14,000 short on this one. Anyway, there's always next one.
At least I made some money and I wasn't spending money today.
How much is the full set?
$2,000.
$2,000. Holy fuck.
It's actually not a bad price. If you
Right.
consider it's a 20-piece set, $100 a piece.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
But
So this is $500. No, I'm just.
This is actually $800.
Jesus.
The more you buy, the cheaper it gets.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. I'm the same.
But I do have because it's the last home show till the fall.
Yeah. Don't try and sell me. I have no money. Dude, I sell at these things, so I'm poor like you, bro.
Yeah. I have our demos from the spring run. I'm doing them for 15.
Yeah. Right on. Yeah. No, I need to sell a lot more clots before I'm there, brother. Genuinely. It's been underwhelming.
Yep. But my buddy was doing the mat, so he's doing well today.
Yeah, I saw him. Heaps of him. He's a good salesman. He's just fucking killing it.
Yeah.
But you gonna do all the big ones? K-Days, Stampede, all those
We do
things?
Stampede, we don't do K-Days.
Okay.
Edmonton
Peony.
sucks. Yeah, we're doing Peony.
Edmonton
Peony,
sucks?
Yeah.
What way?
We none of us, I haven't done it in years.
You still make money there, eh?
End up spending more than you make.
Is that right? Because I'm going. Now, now you got me
Well,
scared.
on a cheap item like that, you may like
Affordable.
yeah, that's right.
Affordable.
An affordable item like that, they do well.
There you are.
But high end, like I used to do Vitamix for 23 years.
Dude, yeah, I'm very well familiar with the Vimix.
Yeah.
I used to sell a juicer.
Yeah.
Probably not. It's a shaken juicer. It's a manual juicer, popular in Europe. Sold it for years and years. But yeah, those kind of items, they just
Yeah. The higher ticket items in Edmonton just don't fly.
No.
No.
Okay, well then you calm my nerve a little bit.
Yeah.
Because if I go there and I don't make at least a bit of money, I'm going to be a bit upset.
Yeah. Stampede and Peony and Seany we do.
Seany is in Toronto.
It runs the same time as the Peony, but it's 3 days longer.
3 days longer is the Peony, so 20 days.
It starts a day early, and you don't get the Mondays off.
Then you get the Mondays off, and then it's an extra. Okay. And it's at exactly the same. How you got to do both fairs? Yeah, someone else sells there.
Well, I go there.
Yeah.
And there's 2 other guys in Ontario that run Ontario. So I go and help them out, and then we got the team here.
Right on. Okay.
Yeah.
C&E is good too. Well.
Yep. You get a lot more traffic.
That's all I really need: traffic and housewives.
Yeah.
But we have neither here.
Yeah. For the fairs, for the Stampede, Peony, and Seany, we put plexiglass up. Because you get lots of drunk people, right? Fairs.
Yeah. The junkies.
When you're at the C&E, it was crazy. Like almost nobody ever cuts themselves at home shows and stuff like that. Just one day at the C&E, we had probably 15 people cut themselves. It was a Sunday. We called it Bloody Sunday.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Yeah. I don't typically like the drunkies, man.
No.
So yeah.
People literally go like, "Are they sharp?" and run their finger along the knife.
So you have a special procedure ready for when that happens, eh?
I have liquid wound sealer.
You mean super glue?
Yeah. It actually is called Crazy.
Well,
they used to use Crazy glue. Super glue.
Yeah. No. When I used to own the juicer, I have a huge wire knife. I'm constantly cutting fruits and vegetables. I cut myself heaps of times, but super glue is the only thing just to keep it. And I have to keep going. There's freaking 20 people.
Yeah.
So you got to keep going. Oh, right on. Well, there's always tomorrow.
Yep.
I think we're closed here in a minute. 20 more minutes.
No.
It's the 6?
5:30.
Oh. Well, I better go sell some. Nice to meet you, man.
The first time we ever had to reseal something, it was 12 years old. I just don't think
So what about the hot water tank downstairs? You know that?
Fuck me.
But, so yeah, so I put it.